Yo, 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 yo. What up, people? What's happening? What's going on, folks? Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? Hey, AGS Live, episode 211. Welcome. What's up, folks? What's happening, man? We here. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, man. I send you the link, man. Everybody is welcome, man. Smoke day. I want all the smoke. Gather up. Gather up. Hey, hold on 1 second. All right. Yeah, gather up. Yeah, we here, man. AGS Live. Y'all already know the deal, man. Yeah, it should be an interesting week. Lot going on right now. Lot going on. Y'all know later on we will be doing the best your best movie picks from the year 2010 to 2019, and we're doing the best games from 2000 to 2009. So, you still got time to get your list together if you haven't already. So go ahead and do that. But we here, man. AGS Live, episode 211, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. No days off in his honor. We here. What's up? Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Oh man. So what's going on, man? Yeah. We got to talk about the PS5 Pro. A lot of information going on, a lot of misinformation going on. You know what I mean? A lot of hopes and dreams. You know what I mean? You know the routine when it comes to console gamers and shit, man. All they do is hope and dream, pray, you know what I mean, to the gaming gods or their god or whatever, man. Their mother, their grandmother. Y'all know how it is when it comes to console gamers, man. They got to pray and hope that they can get 60 frames and shit. You know what I mean? 60 old, dusty ass frames or a decent resolution. You know what it is. So we definitely got to talk about this PS5 Pro being $700 and so on and so forth. A lot going on. So yeah, you want to join in? You already know, hit me up on Twitter, man. The link, I'll send you the link, and yeah, you can pull up. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking a lot of shit this week, so I definitely will hope some of y'all pull up because I want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I want all the smoke. So yeah, pull up, man. Pull up. Everybody's welcome, man. Pull up. What's good with y'all? Let me see, man. So I beat Space Marine 2. I had got that out the way. Quite frankly, I'm glad it's over. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that game is mid as fuck. I'm gonna be, I think I'm going through like a gaming depression right now, man. Like it's depressing out here. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Like I'm going through like a gaming depression out here in this motherfucker, man. All these games are fucking trash, man. All this shit trash. Like this shit crazy. But anyway, I beat Space Marine 2. That joint mid as fuck. It feel like an old ass game. Like it feels like that shit like 10, 15 years old. And they got like it's like a remaster or some shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they remade it, but it still had the same mechanics from 15 years ago. Like that's how the game feels and shit. Feel old as fuck. It ain't pushing no type of tech, no ray tracing, no HDR, none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like it looked decent as far as like, texture quality and all that type of shit, but overall it just got this feel, like it just feel old. Like it's just I don't know, man. I was just happy for it to be over. I don't even really remember the story or none of that. I didn't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to follow it. It wasn't really interesting. You know what I mean? It's repetitive as fuck. You know what I mean? You killing the same enemies through the whole game. You fight the same bosses about 2-3 times. Yeah, I mean, you're killing the same enemies over and over and over again. Oh man, that ain't it. I would not recommend anybody pay $70 for that game if you on consoles. You know what I mean? I would wait for a deep sell. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get that game, man. But that game is definitely not worth the action price. Not at all. That joint bland as fuck, dog. Like, this shit crazy, man. That joint bland. Yeah, the multiplayer, I don't like the multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? I don't like any multiplayer where if I run up on two dudes, I can't kill both of them. I don't like any multiplayer game like that. I do not like any multiplayer game where I can't kill, you know what I mean, two or more people at the same time, or if I run up on them. You know what I mean? I don't like multiplayer games like that. The multiplayer got invisibility. You know what I mean? That's already a couple notches down. You know what I mean? Guns feel weak as shit. You got armor, so that knocks off points for me when it comes to multiplayer games. I just don't really just like any multiplayer games where it take 99 shots to kill a motherfucker. I'm just not that always kills my multiplayer vibes. You know what I mean? If I flank and I run up behind two dudes or three dudes, if I can't take them all out because they not paying attention and they got flanked, that really turns me off when it comes to multiplayer. I can't fuck with that type of multiplayer. So it's that type of multiplayer where if you running, like if you see two dudes or three dudes, you really should just turn around and run. I don't like that type of multiplayer because you're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like, oh shit, it's two dudes right there. I'm about to kill both of them. Nope, you're gonna die. Especially if you're gonna die. It just is what it is. And if you round the corner and you see like three motherfuckers, forget about it. You're dead. And I also don't like multiplayer games where where I gotta run in a pack. I don't want to run in a pack when I'm playing my multiplayer games. You know what I'm saying? I don't like multiplayer games that depend on you running with a bunch of people. Like I don't like that type of multiplayer either. You know what I'm saying? I like to run and I like to do my thing. I'm gonna do what I gotta do because I want to win. So I'm gonna play the objective. I'm gonna get my kills. But those multiplayer games where it's like it forces you to run around with your whole team, nah, that's corny. To me. You know what I'm saying? To me. You know what I mean? Some of y'all like, hugging your teammates' balls the whole round. That's not, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not into that. I like to be able to, you know what I mean, put that work in, run around and move at my pace, not move at the pace of a bunch of fucking people. You know what I'm saying? I want to move at my motherfucking pace. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone for the super chat. You are appreciated. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's the type of shit I want. I want to move and play games at my own pace, my multiplayer at my own pace. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that shit crazy. So yeah, that game to me is just it's mid. It's mid. I'm good. I'm not with all that. You said they super soldiers. What the fuck that mean? I mean, okay. I mean, that's not, like I said, if that's the type of multiplayer game you all into, I'm not. If I flank you, I run up on, like when I play Battlefield, if I flank and I run up on three motherfuckers on a roof or behind a wall or some shit like that, if I run up on them, I could take all three of them out. They all going down. Pop, pop, pop. They all down. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of multiplayers I like. And I like that I don't take 100 bullets. You know what I'm saying? Couple of bullets, pop, pop, could kill three niggas with one clip. You know what I'm saying? Pop, pop, pop. That's the type of multiplayer games I like, man. So yeah, this game, it ain't it. I already deleted that joint. No, I ain't deleted yet. I'm about to delete it though, because it ain't no need for me to keep on playing that joint. But I might leave it on because I think it got a season pass. So I guess if it like, some more story shit pop up or some shit like that, if they come up with like some story DLC or some shit, I'll play that. But just to get my money's worth. But other than that, yeah, man, that ain't it. That ain't it. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He says, Sup 8, I'm enjoying Space Marine 2, but the campaign feels horribly unbalanced for solo play. They clearly wanted you to play with other people. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, it's good co-op campaign. You know what I'm saying? You could play with 2 other people, so it's definitely made. It's definitely made to you know, play with other people and shit. Definitely made for that. PS5 Dick Eaters coming for me. Can't nobody ever come for Hard 8. Can't nobody, none of these nerds. Can't none of these nerds ever come for a real nigga like me. Never. You know what I'm saying? They could try or make that shit up in they mind, some fantasy shit, but none of these nerds can ever come for me. And damn, a fucking console gamer definitely could never come for me. You know what I'm saying? Ever. All they can do is just take this work I be giving out and cry about it. You know what I'm saying? Go run around the internet crying about it, moaning in discords and all that shit. That's all they can ever do. It can't never come for me, man. Nobody, none of these nerds on this internet can ever come for me. You know what I'm saying? They could try or think they doing something. Can never do nothing when it comes to the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm in control of all these niggas. So yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that Space Marine got that out the way. Glad it's over. Don't ever want to play that single player again. I definitely won't play that joint again. That joint is fucking repetitive as shit. Super duper repetitive. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it. So got that out the way. Other than that, I'm just like, fuck, man. What is it? Because I was thinking of like, you know, Ragnarok, Final Fantasy 16 is about to drop on PC. Ragnarok dropping on PC next week. They like 2 days apart. Shit, Dead Rising. What is it? The remaster, whatever that joint is about to drop. I think that dropped the same day as Ragnarok. And so I'm trying to like, I was thinking like, shit, maybe I can play something, you know, maybe I can like beat something in the next week or whatever, but just really ain't really get into nothing because it just ain't shit to play. I kind of been playing like God of War, just fucking around on some God of War. I kind of was fucking around on that. Of course, you know, play 2K. I've been playing Judgment because I need to beat that. But other than that, man, it's just depressing out here when it comes to this game and shit. Yeah, so Tom Howard I don't know who Tom Howard is. He a dickhead. That's why I really been ignoring him. He talking about some consoles caught up to PC. Just a dick, just dumb, straight dumb. Consoles ain't catch up to nothing. Consoles will never catch up to PC. Like that, y'all could just, or anybody that even think that, like, let that go, dog. It's never, ever gonna happen. I don't know who Tom Howard is. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, he's a troll. Either he's a troll or he retarded. Like, it's one or the other. So other than that, I don't really know who the fuck Tom Howard is. He's a dickhead. To say that consoles caught up to PC, that will never happen. Like, it'll never happen. It's never going to happen. But, you know, keep wishing on a star, I guess. I don't know. Keep believing what you want to believe. That's just dumb. Sometimes you got to ignore dummies. Just ignore them. They want attention, obviously. They nerds. They ain't got no friends in real life. You know what I'm saying? So they get on the internet to try to be a part of a group, and they get on here for attention because nobody pays attention to them in real life. So they get on the internet and they just say a bunch of dumbass shit so somebody can respond to them. They fucking nerds. They got no friends. That's why they get on the internet looking for attention and say dumb shit. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. Hey, do you think because of the outcry about the Pro price that Sony may lower the price or at least bundle the stand for the PS5 Pro? Probably not. Sony know that a lot of these retards are gonna go out and buy it day one. Sony don't care. Sony does what they want. That's why they charge $700 for you know, for they just charging $700 because they want to. You know what I mean? Because they can get away with it because they know they got a bunch of dummies that's gonna get on the internet, fight for it, and they're gonna be what day that shit go live for pre-order. You know what I'm saying? I even seen a motherfucker say they taking off of work just to try to pre-order this shit. Like, that's what you know, these niggas are cooked. Sony knows it. Sony knows that these motherfuckers are cooked. So they not gonna lower shit. The only way they're gonna lower it if people don't buy it. You know what I mean? Again, we always got, you know, it's strength in numbers. We are always in control. Why is it 2024 and people still don't realize we can have this motherfucking industry rocking the way we want to rock it? If everybody would just stand up for something, we'll never know. But you know, they'll lower the price if nobody buys it. That's the thing. Like, it's that simple. If nobody bought this shit, that price will come down faster than a motherfucker. But if they see that the numbers are steady, or if it's what they expected, then they're gonna, you know, they're not gonna lower shit. Not, you know, not right away, not before launch. No, they're gonna sell it for $6.99. I think what is it? Pre-orders go live next week. They're gonna monitor that, see how that goes, and that's it. They don't really give a fuck. They do what they want. It's Sony. You know what I mean? Microsoft is out of the game. I mean, they here, but they out. You know what I'm saying? They have no power. Like, Microsoft has no type of power right now. They don't have any. So it's free for Sony to do whatever the fuck Sony want to do. And they're going to do. They're going to do what they want to do, because this is a business. They're not your friend, and they're not worrying about your pockets or how much you might be losing. They're not worrying about none of that. They're trying to take as much money out of your pocket as they possibly can. And every day they coming up with new ways to try to do that. You know what I'm saying? They always testing the waters. Again, test the waters. Let's see what we can get away with. Let's see what we can get away with, dog. They are business. Let's see what we can get away with when it comes to these dumbass people. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Fuck it, 700. Let's see. Let's see how this do. You know what I mean? Even if they could sell a couple of 100,000, or maybe even sell a couple of million at 700 before they drop the price, they still got you to go out and spend $700, dog. It's all about testing the waters. You know what I'm saying? The problem is people think that Sony give a fuck about them, or Sony is their friend, or Sony cares about their well-being, or whatever, their financial situation. They don't care about none of that. You know what I mean? They only care about how much money they can get out of you. And if they can get the more money they can get out of you, the better. They're better. They're not losing no sleep. Ain't nobody that's responsible for that $700 price. Is like, damn, in the economy like it is now, man. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that we charging people this amount of money. They don't give a fuck. They're gonna be popping bottles if them numbers come in above projection. They're gonna be fucking celebrating this shit. Like, yo, we did it. I didn't think it would work. It worked. We did it. They fucking had a presentation. They ain't show you a fucking thing. They ain't show you shit. They showed you a bunch of old ass games running good. And then when they did show you a new game, the shit was running at 30 frames, or a newer game, or a more demanding game. You know what I mean? But they literally just sold a bunch of people by showing off a bunch of PS4 games. And people are like, oh my God, it's insane. They got the industry, and I mean, they got a lot of these fanboys in the palm of their hand. Shout out to Pat, the logo guy, for becoming a member. I appreciate that, player. They got a lot of these dudes in the palm of their hand. They ain't even show shit. Like, it'd be different if they showed something and it's like, damn, that shit dropping with the new Wolverine. Shoo, man, you might really have to sit there and think about that shit. Like, God damn. And it's gonna be doing 4K 60? Shit. Damn, 700 though? That's cool. No, I'm gonna have to think about this, man. I'll make a decision by the time them. You know what I'm saying? They ain't give you none of that. They just like, look how great it runs these old ass games. look. Look at Last of Us 2, which already runs great on the PS5 as far as console standards go. The PS5, Last of Us 2 remastered, it runs great on PS5. It's already like 1440. 60 frames or whatever like that. You dig? So they show you that. Why are you showing me that? Why you ain't show the PS5 version of that versus the Pro? You show the PS4 version? Like, what sense does that fucking make? You know what I'm saying? Like, they really just had a whole joint, 9 minutes or whatever, ain't show you a fucking thing. Nothing new. Or why not show off the games that are demanding as a motherfucker and show me what the PS5 Pro can do with that? Huh? Where's Cyberpunk running with ray tracing? Show me Cyberpunk running at 4K 60 with ray tracing and all this fly shit. Show me that. Nah, you won't do it because you know it can't. It can't do that. You're going to show me some fucking weak-ass old PS4 game? Like, they PS4 games. It doesn't matter. Last of Us 2 is a great-looking game. The remaster runs great on PS5 right now today. You don't need to spend $700 to get a decent running version of Last of Us Part 2. You can get that right now. You probably already got it for $10. That's all it costed, right? For the upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Show me some demand and shit. And when they show Hogwarts, it was running at 30 frames. See, the shit that's really demanding, that shit was still buckling. It's crazy. Like it's Sony. They got it sold up, man. And you know what? Congrats to Sony, man. If these motherfuckers gonna let you take advantage of them, fuck it, take advantage of them. It's all good. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer for the super chat. According to this Xbox podcast, the PS5 Pro is the beginning of the Xbox comeback. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, I seen Ryan McCaffrey or whatever his name is. He's a dummy. This is just a bunch of dumb motherfuckers around here, man. This whole fucking internet is dumb. All these niggas, all these YouTubers, all these motherfuckers are dumb. He was talking about this would be the perfect time for Xbox to come back by dropping a handheld. A handheld? Who the fuck is looking forward to an Xbox handheld? Why the fuck? What the fuck? Dog, these motherfuckers are delusional, dog. And that's corporate slaves for you. They are all delusional. You know what I'm saying? They are all fucking delusional. Who the fuck gives a fuck about an Xbox handheld? A handheld? That's going to turn things around for Xbox? Come on, man. That don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense. You know what I'm saying? That don't even make no sense. An Xbox handheld? What the fuck? Oh, well, I guess, man. Talking about if they drop it for $499, nobody will bat an eye because the PS5 Pro is $699. What? Again, these motherfuckers are delusional. I don't know what made a person think that Xbox can come in on a handheld tip. Who the fuck wants a portable Xbox? Who the hell is asking for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the reason why Nintendo got it all to themselves, because that's really the only handheld that people tolerate. You know what I'm saying? The only handheld that people tolerate is the Xbox. I mean, is the Nintendo. That's why everybody else that was doing handhelds, they got up out the way. You know, the Steam Deck is pretty popular. You know what I'm saying? That's a pretty popular handheld. But other than that, when it comes to the console space, dog, Nintendo got that shit sold up. That's why everybody else gracefully bowed out. You know what I mean? Sony's last attempt didn't go so well, even though it was a nice piece of tech. It didn't go so well. And they bowed out. I don't know why. Why the fuck would Xbox be trying to jump into that arena now? And how much success they think they're gonna really have at this point? Like, shit just doesn't make any fucking sense. If they wanted to at least try to make some noise, they need to come out with a refresh of their own, make it just as powerful as the Pro or more powerful than the Pro, and it be cheaper. That's the only thing that can possibly help, especially if they can get it out before GTA 6. Because if you could use that, GTA 6 will be best played on whatever they name it, then they can possibly, you know what I mean, get a little boost from GTA 6 and all that shit. But other than that, you know, and they would have to be probably working on that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's like, dog, a handheld is not going to save the day. The fuck? Like, you might as well just get a Steam Deck. Especially when a Steam Deck would be able to play all of those Xbox games. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get it. I don't know why anybody think that an Xbox handheld would just turn things around. That's fucking insane. A Xbox handheld? Really? A Xbox handheld? Come on, man. Let's be real here. That joint would be trash. Most likely to be trash. It's just not happening, dog. I mean, I don't think so. I could be wrong. Some people could be waiting for a fucking Xbox handheld. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong than a motherfucker, but just going off of, you know what I'm saying, what I know, you know what I mean? I don't see it. I don't see it, but you know, again, I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong, man. I just don't see that shit. But yeah, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, so some people feel like that they're like rebuttaling by saying, by bringing up like, oh, so you're not going to buy a 5090? Yeah, I'm getting a 5090. Probably. Depends on what it's offering. If I'm gonna get one at launch or not. It depends on what it's offering. You know what I'm saying? When I wasn't going to see, what people don't know is I wasn't going to get a 4090. I didn't get a 4090 the day it launched. I didn't get a 4090 on launch because I was waiting for the benchmarks. So I didn't even get a 4090 day one. I didn't get a 4090 week one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want a 4090 until I seen the benchmarks and I seen what it was offering. When I seen that uptick that it was offering compared to my 3090 Ti, I was like, holy shit. That shit was averaging 50 to 60 more frames than my fucking 3090 Ti. No, for the Ti, it was like 50 more frames. And for the 3090, it was like 60 more frames. Once I seen that, then I was like, oh, all right, I need that. I need that. And it was worth it. It definitely was worth it. You know what I'm saying? What are you getting with the Pro? Y'all, I don't know why y'all sit here and try to compare your weak ass console to a graphics card when a graphics card is actually giving you a boost, like a real boost. You know what I'm saying? Like a real boost. Y'all sitting here hoping and praying that a game is going to give you 60 old ass frames. Dog, 60 frames was standard for me back in 2011. That became standard for me. Shit, 60 frames was pretty much standard on the PS2 and the PS1 days and all that type of shit. But let's just move past that. Since the HD era, 60 frames have been standard for me since 2011. I don't even do 60 frames no more. What is that? What is 60 frames? What is that? But a graphics card actually gives you everything that y'all think y'all gonna get. A graphics card is gonna give you that plus more. You know what I'm saying? Plus more. Once the 4090 came out, 4K native, you know what I'm saying? 60 plus became a real thing. You know what I'm saying? A real fucking thing. I went from playing games at, you know what I mean, 4K 60 to now I'm playing games at 4K 120 and shit like that, or 4K at 100 or whatever like that. It gives a real uptick and it gives a real upgrade. The PS5 Pro, Digital Foundry is reporting that Alan Wake 2 on the PS5 Pro is 864p. That shit funny to me. That shit is 864p on the fucking PS5 Pro. Y'all better hope that shit changed by the time that motherfucking console come out. But right now, see, Alan Wake is a very demanding game. That game is very fucking demanding, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's not no easy game to run. That's a demand, especially, I mean, if you want max settings or higher settings and ray tracing and all that other fly shit going on, that game is a very demanding game. The graphics are fucking excellent for the most part. So, you know what I'm saying? I think y'all better calm down when it comes to this Pro when you got a game like Alan Wake 2 that's running at 864p. Damn! Jesus Christ. So that, yeah. So, you know what I mean? I'm getting a 5090 most likely. You know what I'm saying? But I don't plan on pre-ordering it and nothing like that. I got to see what it's offering. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to be worth it. I wasn't going to get a 4090 until I seen the benchmark. Until I seen those reviews. I was like, wow. Holy shit. That is crazy. That performance uptick was insane. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm playing all my games, you know what I mean, just the way I want to play them. I don't have to compromise or none of that shit. You feel me? So it's that I don't know why y'all keep trying to compare a graphics card to a fucking console that's actually offering something. A graphics card is actually giving you what you want when it comes to a fucking upgrade. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know, like, the fuck? Shit is crazy. Shit is unbelievable. And yes, I'm getting a graphics card because I don't want to be like you fucking dumb motherfuckers. I don't want to be paying a ton of money and not getting nothing from it. You're not getting nothing from that fucking Pro, dog. Nothing special. The games that are demanding are still not going to run like you want them to run. Yeah, you can go play some old-ass PS4 game and now it's 60 frames. You know what I mean? Now it's some old-ass game. But other than that, them new games coming out that's pushing them graphics, pushing that tech and all that, yeah, it's still going to be an issue. So why would I be paying exorbitant amounts of money for something that's still going to cause me problems? How you going to compare paying high amounts of money to something that's going to still cause you problems compared to paying high amounts of money for something that's going to eliminate your problems? The fuck? Do you make any sense? Yeah, I'll pay the money if I know my problems will be eliminated. I'm not going to pay the money and still have the same problems I've been having. It's just now on the newer games that's pushing more tech, the problem still arises. But I'm good if I want to go back and play a bunch of old ass games. Like, come on, man. Make the shit make sense, dog. Ain't nothing. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about what am I getting for my money? And I feel like Sony ain't giving you shit. They just charging you that amount of money because they can. Because they can. That's why they charge you that amount of money. Because if that was the case, why not put everything in there that's needed for the shit to be able to push games to 4K, all games, to 4K 60, and just charge what it's worth at that point? You know what I'm saying? Why not just do that? Why are you raising the price fucking $200 more to still for me to still have problems? Fuck it, eliminate my problems and charge me for it. Why are you charging me exuberant amounts of money and I still got issues and my shit is still struggling? Alan Wake is still fucking 864p. Do that make any sense? Charge me, but eliminate my fucking problems. Get rid of my issues. What do you got an issue? I got an issue with games, not all games not being 60, at least. I got an issue with all games not being, a high native resolution, high texture quality, shit like that. I got issues with all that. Eliminate those problems and I will gladly pay for it. I would gladly pay for something that's actually being done. I don't want to pay exuberant amounts of money and I'm still having issues. I'm still choosing between performance and quality. Oh, old games, they'll be able to get rid of that. They'll mesh the two. But these new games coming up, because listen, now that devs got more power, they're just going to push more, and it's still going to be 30 frames. You're still going to be choosing between performance and quality. Like, nothing's going to change, really. I'm telling y'all, watch. Y'all going to see. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said they should have said get a third job. Oh, man. Say it ain't so. Nah, these gamers ain't got no backbones like gamers of the previous years. If they did say that, these gamers would be okay with that. No, they right, though. They right. If it's too much, we'll just get another job. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. As someone that's been mainly PlayStation since the PS1, the PS5 Pro is a disgrace. Consoles need to go back to being consoles and stop trying to copy smartphones and PC. I mean, that could be an argument too, right? That can be an argument too, where it's like also a console should be a console. A console is supposed to be the cheap, affordable way into gaming and shit like that. And I mean, you still had that option with the base PS5. But they just testing the waters at the end of the day. Sony is just testing the waters and they just trying to see what they can get away with. You know what I'm saying? They just want to see what they can get away with. So it is what it is. Full sweat try hard. You don't know me, full sweat try hard. Like, why are you like some of y'all niggas gotta relax? Y'all be talking like we buddies or some shit like that. Like we hang out, talk on the phone. Like, you don't know me, dog. Why some of y'all be talking like y'all know people? You don't know me, motherfucker. Like, first of all, for one, let me just be clear. Eventually I will get a PlayStation Pro. I didn't say I wasn't getting the PlayStation Pro. I thought I made myself loud and clear a few days ago on the AGS Lite What I told you is I am not buying it for $700. I guarantee you I won't do that. And I'm not buying it day one. For what? Why would I be buying it day one? I'm not pre-ordering on next week. Next week when pre-orders go live, I will not be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? I will not be in the mix, refreshing my phone 10,000 times, hoping to go through. I will not be in the mix. I will be chilling, watching y'all motherfucking dummies scramble. You know what I'm saying? Hoping that the scalpers don't get them. You know what I mean? With their programs and shit that they got to buy up a bunch of players. I better hope them scalpers. I hope y'all, matter of fact, I hope the scalpers do get them. Make y'all niggas pay some more. You better be up early. You better be on that website or whatever website, wherever they go pre-order. You better be up early because the motherfucking scalpers are going to be there with their fucking programs running, ready to buy up all the fucking stock, just like they did with the PS5. So you better be there early. That shit funny to me. I can't wait to laugh at some of y'all. If y'all don't get one, y'all better not be on Twitter because I'm going to laugh at your dumb ass. Don't be on Twitter. Oh my God, Sony, y'all should have had a better system in place. I wasn't able to secure one. I'm going to be laughing at your dumb ass. You better get up early. You better be on that motherfucker right away trying to pre-order that shit. Because I'm going to be laughing when y'all niggas don't get y'all pre-order because the fucking scalpers then got that shit. I'm going to be cracking the fuck up. But of course, I'm going to have to get a PS5 Pro eventually. But when I need one, most likely I'll be able to go on Facebook Marketplace and get one used. Or it'll be on sale. You know what I'm saying? But I will not be paying $699 and I will not be getting that shit next month. But of course, eventually I'm going to have to get one. I want to play Wolverine. I want to play GTA 6. That's about the only two games I can think of right now. I don't know what other Sony exclusive they got that's coming out that's going to make me want to play it. But right now, I want to play Wolverine. I'm not waiting. And I want to play GTA 6. I'm not waiting. So eventually I'm going to have to get a PlayStation Pro, but I'm not paying. I won't get it brand new unless it's a cheaper price. I'm not paying $700. It's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't get it used off Facebook Marketplace, we'll see how much it is in stores and shit. But that's not going to be no time soon because ain't nothing coming out no time soon where I need a Pro. I don't need a PlayStation now. There's nothing to play on PlayStation exclusive-wise. I mean, that's all you need a PlayStation for anyway. It's for exclusives, for me anyway. But so it's not, and who knows when GTA 6 coming out? Fucking PS6 probably be out by the time GTA 6 come the fuck out. Who even knows when that's coming out? We got nothing on Wolverine. I'm not gonna need a PS5 Pro for a long time. For a long time. So yes, that joint will. I guarantee you, by the time I need one, it will be plenty up on Facebook, or it'll be on sale. Or some shit like that, or even use that GameStop or some shit like that, whatever, however it goes, or get it off of the Amazon warehouse or something like that. It's gonna be. I'm just not paying the $700. I'm not giving into Sony bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. It's a console. You ain't charging me $700 for no console, and you talking about Alan Wake is 864p and all that. Actually, we got some actual numbers and shit. We're gonna talk about the numbers when we get in here because Digital Foundry. And they've been doing their thing, and take it with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? Because they counting pixels off of video, which I've never really been behind 100%. But we could take it with a grain of salt, and we'll see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. If we came together, this world would be perfect time to make a stand. At least hold off on buying a Pro and make them sweat a bit. No reason to own day one. We can't come together. You know what I mean? You already got a couple of dick suckers in the chat that's fucking damage controlling and all that shit. Like, we can't come together for nothing. That's why these companies keep doing what they want. That's why they raise prices, and they're going to keep raising prices. I just got a fucking email that Hulu is going up in price. Hulu, they about to raise the price again on Hulu. I'm not paying for it. I'm good. Fuck this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Just keep on raising prices, and you're not getting nothing in return. Nothing ain't getting better. Nothing is improving. You know what I'm saying? And they want to just keep raising fucking prices. No, I'm good. All this shit, all these motherfuckers just raising prices and shit. Of course, you don't need the Pro day one, but these niggas can't help themselves. That's why I asked on Twitter, what y'all playing day one? A bunch of old games. Bunch of old games. Cause there ain't nothing. I didn't even like make a point about it. I just wanted to see what people was gonna say. I didn't even say nothing else. I just wanted to see what people was gonna say. And again, of course, not a single new game, because it ain't none. They ain't got none. Ain't nothing launching alongside the PS5 Pro. Nothing. You get nothing. Go play your old ass games. Oh, look, my old ass game I can play at 60 now. Wow. Yeah, go play that shit. Other than that, they ain't launching a brand new nothing. Nothing alongside that shit. It's cool. Like, you don't need to get that shit day one. You could make them sweat, make them lower the price and shit like that. Because, like, what are you going? That's what I was like. I don't know why people think I want to get this shit day one. What I'm going to do with it? The fuck I'm going to do with that shit? What I'm going to play? What am I going to play? Like I told you, at this point, hold on one second. At this point, I'm cool with waiting for Spider-Man 2. I don't need to go play that again. You know what I mean? I know that's one of the games that's on the list that's getting a pro upgrade. I don't want the pro upgrade on Spider-Man 2. I'm good. The shit coming to PC. See, a couple of years ago, this would have been different. You know what I mean? Before whole slate, you know what I mean? Pre-whole slate, this would have been a different story. See, the PS4 Pro was pre-whole slate. You dig? So back then it was like, shit, that's the only way I'm going to play some of these banging ass exclusives at 60 frames or whatever the case may be, or at a higher resolution. You know what I mean? Because that was pre-whole slate. So the PS4 Pro was way more attractive. Also, they wasn't trying to fucking, you know what I mean, price you out of house and home. But you know what I mean? The PS4 Pro, in my opinion, was way more attractive because that was pre-whole slate. Now that we got whole slate, it's different. You got 3 games coming in the next month from PlayStation. Final Fantasy 16, Ragnarok, and Until Dawn. 2 of them coming next week. Until Dawn coming next month. Whole slate. The whole slate is coming to PC. So it doesn't make this refresh, it doesn't make it attractive like it would have if this was before the whole slate. But we in whole slate time now. So yeah, Spider-Man 2 is getting an enhancement, but I'm gonna wait for the real enhancement when that thing come to PC. And it'll be there soon. I already played it and beat it, so it's not like I'm starving for it. I can wait. I don't need the Pro to play that enhancement. I'm going to play the real definitive version when it comes to PC. I can wait for that. So it's all good. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. I wonder what would happen if Xbox lowers the base price of its consoles and release a Pro for $549. That would be real competition. That's why Sony won. If they could do that, and if they could do that before GTA 6, that could help. That could help. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. Ryan and Dustin said a handheld that can run Steam. You already got a Steam Deck for that. That's just dumb. I mean, you got to understand, those are 2 dummies anyway. You know what I mean? Again, corporate slaves are dummies. They don't think rationally like everybody else. Like all the normal people, all the sane people, they don't think like that. They think on a corporate level, a corporate slave brainwave. That's how they think. So most shit that corporate slaves say don't make no sense. You know what I mean? It makes no sense at all. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? Us normal people know goddamn well nobody. Why the fuck would we care about an Xbox handheld that runs Steam when I could just go get a Steam Deck that runs all the Xbox games? What the fuck point would that make? Like, Steam Deck has Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? So, like, again, corporate slaves. You got to remember, corporate slaves. Corporate fucking slaves. Shout out to Desham Owls. Desham Owls. I guess that's how you say that. I hope I did. My bad, player. He said, peace 8. Thanks for always keeping it 100. After seeing the price for the PS5 Pro, I think it's time for me to go to PC. I don't really think it's a smart move financially to keep paying for these consoles. Listen, smart man. You get it. You get it, man. At the end, listen, even if you want to get a pro, right? I'm gonna get a pro. But I don't think we have to send it. We should be sending a message and not get. You don't have to get it day one. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything if you get it day one. You're not missing anything. There's not a game that you can't play right now that you're going to be missing if you don't get that shit day one. I know people like, oh, I want to play Rebirth. I know they said that Rebirth looks a lot better and all that. Dog, you probably already beat Rebirth or damn near done. You know what I'm saying? So all you got to do is just let that shit sit for like a month, and then Sony will bring the price down by the time the fucking holidays roll around. And then you can get it. You ain't missing nothing. Like, it's insane, dog. But they're going to keep doing what they do. They're going to be all right. They're going to be all right. We're about to get the people up in here. Shout out to Ball Daily for the super. Hold on. Is that Ball Daily? For the super chat. Is that the real Ball Daily? I don't know. I can't really tell. PS5, it should be. He is a member. PS5 Pro taking a page out of Xbox book by coming out with no new games, with new hardware, even though Sony got nothing for you dudes. Xbox got y'all with that Indiana Jones next year to have something to show off that power. Oh, man. Oh, man. Captain Kenneth said, I'm getting it. It's going, dog, I'm not getting it. Like, what the fuck? I don't have no reason to get it. It's going to be a day one. I'm not getting the console, dog. I'm not getting it. There's nothing for me to get it in November. Again, if Wolverine was launching with it, if GTA 6 was launching with it, then you might have a fucking point. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even be sitting here capping, like, or like trying to tell you I'm not getting it. I would tell you straight out, yo, I don't agree with that price, but hey, I can't miss that. I got to play GTA 6 at its best for now. You know what I'm saying? For fucking now. So yeah, if that was happening, but that's not happening. I'm not getting it. Let's bet. I don't get that shit. Since you show sure, Captain Kenneth, the second or the fifth day. Let's bet. Hard 8 will not have a PS5 Pro in the year 2024. Let's bet that. Since you so sure. Put your money where your mouth is. Y'all niggas just be talking, man. Put that money up. Shout out to same old 23. What up, 8? Just wondering which 4090 should I get. It's been 4 years, and I think my 3080 is reaching its limit. You might as well wait now, player. The 4090 is going to be a beast for a long time. When the 5090 come out, it ain't going to change. The 4090 is still going to be a very, very powerful card for years to come. You know what I mean? The 4090 will be outperforming the PS6. You know what I'm saying? The 4090, if you don't want to wait, you know what I'm saying? You can get any 4090 if you don't want to wait. It don't really matter. It all depends on your budget. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on what your budget is and shit other than that. But you might as well wait. Again, NVIDIA is not in the rush to release anything right now because they got the market sold up. AMD has already bowed out of the high-end GPU market. So there's nothing from the competition that's coming that's going to outperform a 4090. You know what I'm saying? So NVIDIA don't have to rush to put out a new graphics card because there's nothing coming from AMD that's going to be able to outperform a 4090 anytime soon, if ever, because they have said that they was, backing out of the high-end market. So who knows when the 5090 is coming out? If there was competition, if AMD was a threat right now, the 5090, would be out probably within the next month or two because it's about that time. It's 2 years later. The 5090 would have been on its way had there been some type of AMD competition, but there isn't. There's nothing really, you know what I mean, besides some games. There's nothing that's really making the 4090 break a sweat. I never even overclocked my 4090, you know what I'm saying? Because there ain't been no need to, you know what I'm saying? So if you can wait, I would just wait. If you can't wait, you can pretty much get any 4090 you want. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no fucking, some low budget ass 4090, but for the most part, they all good. When I mean low budget, I mean them joints that come in them pre-builts and shit from like Alienware or fucking one of those pre-built 4090s and shit. They made different. But other than that, you can pretty much get any one. You'd be good. You'd be good. Let me see. Shout out to Viewmaster 617, Shannon Sharp, AAK, Mufasta. What? Laugh my ass off. Pause. Don't nobody care about that man, his sex tape, man, whatever he had going on. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, facts, it's not price. If the Pro is 1,000 but ran everything at 4K 60 minimum, I have no issue. Probably still won't buy it personally, though. LOL. Yeah, it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit when these console dudes, they run around and they talk about performance, ray tracing, visuals, resolution, and frame rates, and all this fly shit. And then when you present them with a platform that do everything that they wish for plus more, they get an attitude. Like, what are you mad for? I'm just trying to tell you that everything that you want, there's a better platform for it. Like, what are you mad about? Like, I'm just trying to tell you everything you're talking about, there's a platform for you that could do all that plus more. Why are you mad at me for telling you? Like, it's insane. It's insane. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. I'm upset because tech is advancing, but content isn't. True. Talk about it, man. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I don't know where all these dummies are coming from in this comment section. What is happening? What is happening? This dude said, I fell for the PC mind control. Y'all sitting here sucking off the Pro because it does a little bit better than the PS5 Pro, but then when a PC gamer that has something that does way more, I'm the one that fell for the mind control because I stopped being dumb and went to the better platform? This is why I don't know why y'all console gamers even speak on PC business. Y'all look retarded every time. Y'all sitting around here running around wishing and praying on 60 frames. But then I fell for the mind control because I chose a platform that can do more than that. I chose a platform where I don't have to wonder. Damn, I wonder is it going to have a performance mode? I wonder is quality mode going to be at 60? I wonder is it going to be 4K native? Or is it going to be checkerboard or upscale? I wonder. I chose a platform where I don't have to wonder no more and they mad at me. I stay mad, dick suckers, and shut up and watch. Or you can pull up. You know what I mean? Just hit me up for the link. I'll send it to you. You can pull up. I don't know. You can't. You're like console gamers. Listen, y'all got no win when it comes to PC. You have none. You have no win when it comes to PC. It's a battle you cannot win. You definitely ain't going to win it against me. You're definitely not, dog. Because I got the best. You're not going to win against me, dog. You're only going to be able to respond emotionally. That's it. You can't win. It's an L. My PC destroys your console. Listen, my PC is going to always be better than your console. That's PS6, 7, 8, whatever PlayStation you get, my PC going to always be better. Always. You can't win. You can't. All you can do is just take it. Pause. That's all you can do, man. I could shit on you console dick suckers all day. You're never going to win. Ain't nothing you can say that's going to give you a victory over PC. Nothing. Nothing. And you got some of my console players in here. They get it. They understand. They smart. You know what I mean? They're not engaging in these conversations because they know they ain't got no win. But you dummies, y'all want to engage, and you know what I mean? I'm just going to keep clowning you dumb motherfuckers. Nothing you say is giving you a W when it comes to PC gaming. You know what I'm saying? Nothing you say is giving you a W. You're going to continue to take L's, man, all day long. And I'm not even a dude that got like a weak-ass PC that you can get over on that. Oh, my PlayStation outperforms your PC. Nope, I ain't that dude. So when it comes to me, like, just fall back. Just fall back. You're going to lose. Damn, you're going to lose. Ain't nothing you can say. Nothing. As a console peasant, it ain't nothing you can say. Nothing. Shout out to Viewmaster617. What up, 8? I'm hooking up my Steam library as we speak, player. LOL. I dig it. I could dig it. I could dig it. Shout out to KeyTap15 for the super chat. He said, I like having the newest hardware, so I'll be getting it. Besides, GameStop gave me $415 on the trade-in. I feel good about it. That's cool. That's a nice trade-in. You know what I mean? That's some nice credit. That's some nice credit right there. You already traded it in? Yeah. So I was on Twitter and I seen motherfuckers was trading they shit in. Motherfuckers talking about something. I traded in my PlayStation. Now I gotta wait 9 weeks and all this, or whatever, 2 months. That's wild. I've been seeing that all week. That's what made me make that tweet that I made. Like motherfuckers trading in their PlayStation right now, just so they can get the highest trading value, and so they can afford that Pro. It's like, damn, you're gonna go 2 months without gaming, huh? That just lets you know right there, there ain't much going on. If you can survive 2 months, if you're a gamer and you can survive 2 months without it, then gaming must be cooked right now. So why are you even getting a Pro? You know what I'm saying? Why are you even getting a Pro? And if you got that money, like y'all claim y'all do, why the fuck you got to trade it in now? Why can't you just go trade it in when you go pick up the Pro? Oh, because you want to make sure you get that highest trading value because that money funny. Like, what's going on? I wish I would sit around for 2 fucking months without no games because I wanted to get the highest trading value. I ain't that fucked up, dog. I'm sorry. I'm not that fucked up. I said it was like a week or something like that. 2 months? 2 months? Sheesh. I've been seeing that all week. I just said something yesterday about it when I seen the last tweet where dude was like, I just traded it in. I got $300 and something, and now I just got to find something to do for fucking 8 weeks. I mean, not 8 weeks, 4 weeks. I know it was like 8 weeks because it's like 8 weeks, right? It's like 2 months right now, right? When that joint come out, November 7th? Yeah, so it's like about a little under 2 months. Rounded off, it's about 2 months. He was like, I got to find something to do for 2 months. Damn, you needed that credit that bad? I thought that 700 wasn't about nothing. I mean, everybody ballers and shit. I thought that 700 was nothing. Damn, niggas got to trade their shit in now. Fuck that. Go trade it in when you go pick up that Pro. And just however much it is, however much credit they give you at that time, that's how much credit they give you at that time. You can still get it, right? That shit funny to me. Oh, man. Shout out to Full Sweat Try Hard. Here's some dough for that pre-order, big dog. No, I'm not getting it. I'm telling y'all, watch. When that pre-order go up next week, I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. I don't want it. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. I don't want it, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it. What's up? What's up?
Yo, what's good, Ape?
What's going on? AZ, what's happening? You good, player?
Yeah, I'm good.
Everything on point?
Sir, just seen everybody sell out for the PS5 Pro. You know how it is.
Damn, man. Say it ain't so. Shout out to Krista Mack. She said, I'm getting me a high-end $770 4K Blu-ray player that plays games. All right, I got you. That's a way to look at it. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said, hope your week was good. Hey, oh, it was beautiful, man. Thank you, man. It was beautiful. It's absolutely mind-blowing to me that people are willing to throw $700 US or 1,100 Canadian for this Pro. More like an amateur. Damn, man. Sony got him, man. Sony got these niggas locked in, man. They locked in. Sony got them. It's not really surprising. It's Sony, right? Sony got him, man. And, congratulations to Sony, man. I ain't even mad at them. Take advantage of these fucking dummies. Take advantage of them. Take all their money. Fuck it. Raise the price on the stand, too. They ain't even throw the stand in a box. Damn, they cheap as fuck. Sony, some nickel and diamond motherfucker. They couldn't even give you a little cheap-ass stand for free. They had to charge you $30 for that stand. Ain't worth $30. Fucking cheap-ass stand. That shit ain't worth $30, dog. But, they going to charge you double anyway. Fuck it. It's all good. Shout out to Blandrew for the super chat. Yeah, sure. PC is mind control, but paying for a stand and a disk drive that came with the base model and PlayStation Plus increasing $20 with no benefits isn't? They cook. That's what I'm saying. This is what I mean, right, Blandrew? Like this is the shit that they come up when they try to talk about like PC gamers. PC gamers don't got to pay for online. They got free online. They forget about that. Free online, and access to all the consoles, all your favorite consoles. PC got access to. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, man. But what's up, man? Gorilla Madness, what's up? I know you pre-ordered.
No.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. You gotta wait till next week.
Nah, I ain't doing that. Don't play with me.
You ain't getting it?
No. What's coming out that's worth it that I can't play on the PC?
Talk about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, let's say I did get let's say I got a PS5 Pro day one. What I'm gonna do with it? What game I'm gonna fire up? What game I'm gonna fire up?
Some old games.
What am I gonna play? It ain't nothing that's making me want to get that shit, dog.
Astro Bot.
Never that.
Nah, but for real though, to clear the air, you said put my money where my mouth was.
Yeah, you said I'm getting one of two
about a PS5 Pro.
What you was talking about?
The 5090, dog. I was at the time when I put that message out, we was talking about the 5090.
Yeah, so I wasn't gonna get a 4090 until I seen those benchmarks, and I'm gonna do the same thing this time.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
gonna get it
blindly buying it.
Nah, but it's gonna be within 2 to 7 days.
If it proves worthy,
and it will, it will, because you know
they're not always. The 4090, the 4090 was crazy. Like that was just insane. Like go look at the reviews right now. Look at how the 4090 just like yo, that shit obliterated the 3090 Ti, dog. It wasn't even close. And if that's not the same case with the 5090 and it's close, like, because listen, if we being honest, like going from the 2080 Ti to the 3090, that was a pretty big jump too. But like previous years before that, it wasn't really no crazy jumps in between. It just was getting shit out of just to get it. I ain't on that type of time no more, dog, to be honest with you, because gaming fucking sucks overall for me right now. But if them numbers look crazy, then you know what I mean, we can go from there. But I'm not even hyped. Like I'm not even sitting around like I don't even like look up any of the 5090 rumors. I don't care. I'm not sitting around like waiting on a 5090 right now because I'm barely doing anything with this 4090. Like gaming is fucking trash, dog. It's trash. Trash.
But you know they're gonna hit us with that. They're gonna have to give a reason for an upgrade. So you know they're gonna lock something behind a artificial paywall, some DLS 5.0 or some. You know how they do.
Yeah, I mean I'm not even checking for a 5090 right now. You ain't heard me say nothing about like I can't wait for the 59. I'm not, because I'm not like gaming ain't making me happy right now. It's so to be worrying about new tech and all that shit because they not doing nothing with the tech they got now. That's why I'm like, that's another reason why the Pro ain't really nothing. I feel like they didn't do nothing with the PS5.
They didn't.
Yo, I got a question though. Am I the only one that?
Hold on, somebody calls an echo. Somebody got it playing in the background. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Am I the only one that kind of see this as like a potential for like as a good thing with this PS4 Pro? And this is what I mean.
You mean
like,
PS5 Pro?
Yeah, PS5 Pro. My bad if I misspoke. Whenever I've gotten every single PlayStation console from PS1 all the way to the PS5, and I'm not getting this PS5 Pro, dog. So I mean, for people like us, dog, something is clearly wrong. You know what I'm saying? Something is clearly wrong.
Something definitely wrong.
I think this could actually backfire for Sony and give them that medicine that they're asking for so bad. Because like, well, dog, when people like me and people like 8 are not getting the PS5 Pro, something is up, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it was 8 that said it or if it was BG that said it at the time, but I think it was 8. He was like the PS4 base model when the Pro came out. He's like, that don't exist to me. Like that's not even that the PS4 is not real no more. And like that's how I felt about it. But like I don't see one.
Yo, somebody is causing an echo. If you got it playing in the background, you got to turn it off or you got to fix it. It's going to keep doing it. Muting yourself ain't going to fix it. But listen, I mean, things are different now because of the whole slate thing going on. And then the whole the whole slate is what's changing things right now. Because if whole slate didn't exist, right, and Sony games were exclusive like they used to be, then you would be more excited to get the Pro, because the games that the previous exclusives that you really love, that you had to play at a low frame rate and all that shit, you now be able to play at a high frame rate. So you might want to get the Pro to be able to do that. But now that it's on, all them games are on PC are coming, it ain't attractive no more. And they charging $700. Like, and they just raising the price because it seemed like I feel like they doing it because they can. I don't feel like it's nothing. I don't feel like it's a $200 upgrade coming along.
I mean, we see how the prices of GPUs go and all that stuff, but like I don't even feel like the price. I mean, it's an issue on some level, but it's just the fact that they ain't bringing nothing out to go alongside with it, bro. Like if we had like two, like let's be realistic. Let's just say we had like two real big AAA exclusives coming within like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months after, one that came alongside with it, and then something else hitting in like December or January. I don't think people feel the same way about it. It's just like, for what reason I can't think of one legitimate reason. I am on PC though, so I do understand that my perspective is a little different than somebody that's purely console.
Or at least if they had one big system seller.
I just don't see no reason that you would upgrade. Like, for what?
And you know what else is crazy? Look at the economy. $700 and people ain't got no money like that.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Get a third job.
I don't think it's gonna do what Sony think it's gonna do.
Get a third job.
I really don't think it's gonna do what.
Yo, who is causing that echo, man? Yo, fix your mic, dog.
They might be hesitant. Shout
out to Emmanuel A1. He said the only Series S game I saw at the Pro reveal was Hogwarts, but it runs 60 on the S. The PS4 remaster roadmap is holding back gaming, not Xbox Series S. Ain't nobody talking about no S right now, man.
How you wrong?
Like, how you? Come on, man. Emmanuel, let it go, man. It's over, dog. It's over. It's over. Shout out to Key Tap for the super chat. I don't mind waiting because I have a 4080 super build as well. Nice. May as well get the high trade in now while demand is high. Well, if you got a I was talking about people that don't have no backup. Like, they're going to sit there for 2 months without nothing to play. If you got a PC, then yeah, you might as well trade the PlayStation in now, and if that's what you plan on doing. If you got a PC or an Xbox, but if you ain't got nothing, you're gonna be sitting there jerking off all day long. Pause. That's wild. If you ain't doing no, if you gotta miss out gaming for 2 months because you're trying to get the highest trading value, like, no, that's ridiculous. Not if you got a Xbox or you got a PC. Yeah, trade that bitch in now. I would trade it in now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not waiting. But
that's what I'm about to do. Shit.
If I'm gonna miss out for 2 months, no.
It's already collecting dust at that point.
Literally collecting dust. I ain't turned that PlayStation on in I don't know how long.
Shit, I got it on right now. Just talking to friends, man. That's it in the chat.
It might be broke for all I go to turn it on and get broke come on.
Hate to see it, brother. Hate to see it.
Listen, man,
shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. Don't forget the $5 increase for a different color controller.
That's true.
They did that. They did that just because. Somebody think y'all niggas sweet, man. That $5, put it on there. Fuck them. Well, no rhyme or reason.
No, they're testing the waters, man. Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Because again, it's only $5. What's $5? Yeah, that should add up over time, motherfucker. $5 now. You know what I mean? You know, like the point is like, yeah, it's not a lot, but why? Why did you charge? Why are you charging me $5 more? For what reason? What Why? What is that? First of all, what type of significant impact that's going to have that needs to be done? It's just like you're just throwing increases on shit just because you can.
That's them post-pandemic prices after the pandemic. I mean, they're gonna hit like it's never going down. Like I hope people really understand that in their mind that like that's really the issue with all this inflation, all this different stuff. It really ain't the economy that is so jacked up. It's the fact that they trying to get away with these pandemic prices. They not trying to lower it.
On top of that, no competition either.
Yeah, those supply chain
no competition.
restrictions that happen whenever the pandemic came, they keeping those prices, bro. Once they raise prices, you never really see them go back down. Not in no consumer items like that.
Yeah, once they see how desperate people are for certain items, they'll just take advantage of it.
If it works, they're gonna keep it. They're gonna rock out. If it
it's what Nvidia did with the 40 series. They saw people were paying scalper prices. That's why you see the 4080 start at $1,200. That was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah,
They were sold out at the scalper prices too.
Yeah. So I felt bad when I had to pay like $1,000 for the 6800 XT just because I was down so bad for a graphics card. I had like buyer's remorse for like the whole month. I sent that shit right back to Amazon. I was like, nah, it ain't worth it. It's right with my soul.
It is truly a new day,
for
man.
my 3080 Ti back then.
The crash out has truly been fabulous to watch, man. Fucking PlayStation niggas fucking diving off towers, crashing the fuck out like it's 9/11, man. Fucking Twitter on fire, man. Fucking
Twitter's been on fire.
All the PC niggas on YouTube kind of been waiting for some shit like this. All them shit to the internet
hiatus,
to make builds, $700.
They making videos every day. It ain't good.
Oh,
don't waste your money.
Oh man, the fucking the body.
First of all, I want to say, when it comes to builds, do not build no PC that matches a PlayStation.
It's like milk. It's gonna age like milk.
Don't build no $700 PC, no $800 PC, no $900. Don't do it. The purpose of getting on PC is to leave the peasantry behind, not match it. So don't do it, dog. I mean, you want to build a PC that outperforms these consoles. That's what you want to do. Do not be out here building these cheap ass PCs. Don't fall for that bullshit.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they were like building pretty decent systems for that $700. They was building 3060, 3080 systems for $700. The only thing that the PS5 was outperforming them on was couldn't nobody get 2 terabytes of space and keep it under 700. But aside from that, they were all bodying a theoretical PS5.
Yeah,
they were taking shortcuts. We got Cole Eastwood saying you don't need RAM for a PC.
Huh?
Nah,
y'all ain't see that tweet from Cole Eastwood?
Yeah, that nigga retarded.
Turn on that PC and see what happens.
The GPU's VRAM is more than enough.
Yeah, he a dumbass.
Hey man.
It's when a console gamer open their mouth about PC, they just look dumb.
Well, just Google what RAM is, man. That's it. Let's go ahead and Google it.
He's a dumbass. Shout out to Too Nice With It for the super chat. He said they showed all PS4 games to hype the PS5 Pro. That is crazy.
Listen, man,
that was a terrible showcase.
There's a reason for that. They got a Digital Foundry video on exclusive early access on Patreon, and the performance is not looking good. You got Last of Us 2 still at 1440p in this quote-unquote new fidelity and performance mode. Alan Wake 2 is dropping to 846p, struggling to hit 60 on the PS5 Pro. Horizon Forbidden West, not running that native 4K, still dipping low 60 FPS. Hogwarts Legacy, they say ray tracing reflections look better on the PS5 Pro, but there's some visual noise in the background. Still struggling to hit 60 FPS, the new mode. I mean, it's not looking good. This performance is not worth the price.
Pay Patreon?
They got a video. I think they said it comes out Monday or something.
I'm gonna wait until I can actually see it because I'm not paying premium just to hear an opinion.
No, it should drop tomorrow.
Well, I mean, they all right. So they did the pixel counting off the video. They don't have an actual PS5
and don't
Pro.
forget, YouTube got compression as well, so it's not even.
Then they said they got the raw file. They got the raw file and all that shit.
All right, go ahead.
You know, I mean, still take it with a grain of salt. I mean, at least hope. I mean, you can hope they wrong. I mean, that's what you better do, console dudes. You know what I mean? Hope they wrong. You know what I mean? Pray that they wrong. But yeah, you know what I mean? Also, they got Assassin's Creed Shadows. They said that looks to be running at 864p at 60 frames.
That's rough.
Some of y'all just need to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to calm down and remember where you at, and remember what platform you on. Like it's still a console at the end of the day, even though they trying to, you know what I mean, take all your money. It's still a fucking console. Y'all need to just relax. The Last of Us 2 was still running at 1440p 60, which it does on the PlayStation 5.
Can I correct that 8?
But it had improved image quality from PSSR. Correct what?
So with the Last of Us Part 2, if you have a VRR display at 120 hertz TV, the system outputs up to 120 hertz for the base PS5. So even with the Pro, like, based off Digital Foundry analysis, let's say it is 1440p being upscale, it's now can have that frame rate more consistent to 120 if you have the TV that supports it. Just to throw it out there.
All right.
I mean, I'm a Last of Us fan,
I'm just as far as that, I'm just going off of what Digital Foundry saying. I mean, take that with a grain of salt or whatever. They are counting the pixels off a video file. They said it's the raw file. So I mean, again, just hope that they wrong for when the real thing comes out. I don't think it's going to be better than no 4070. I know the dude Richard came out again today or something. I see video floating around about him like clearing up what he said about the 4070. He was trying to just pick the closest thing to it. I think a 4070 will outperform it. It's going to be a lot of disappointment on November 7th or whenever they get their hands on the actual machine.
Look, I'm getting it for the performance boost.
Second gymnastics, man. We're gonna have the
for
gymnastics.
Sure. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
PS5 Pro's release day, man. I can't wait for that AGS. Oh my god, man. That is 100%. 100%. We're gonna have to hand out medals at the end of that motherfucker for the people that's gonna be coming in there trying to justify that bullshit.
100%.
More like a 3070.
Or like a RX 6800 somewhere around there. Yeah.
I heard 4070, so that's a lot.
Well, no, Richard said he kind of cleaned it up a little bit. He's just trying to pick the closest thing that he can think of, but it's more like a down clock 4070, which is more like a 6800 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Just to add a little context to it, is the thing about it is like the GPU itself with the 60% increase, it's more close to like AMD 6800, but because it has that AI upscaling technology, the only thing that does AI for these upscaling is the DLSS counterpart, which is only NVIDIA GPUs have. So that's why you say, okay, it could have what the 4070 can do, which is clock a little less. But it's around that range.
Shout out to Raph. He said, I'm not paying $700 for GTA 6.
Oh, he gonna get it used though.
Just play it and send it right back.
By the time GTA 6 come out, you ain't gonna have to pay $700.
I don't know the way Sony moving. Look at that PS5 still.
I'm talking about you ain't gotta buy it from the store.
Right.
By the time GTA 6 come out, it's gonna be plenty of them joints used on Facebook, GameStop, Amazon warehouse. There's gonna be plenty of them to get. GTA 6 ain't coming out no time soon.
Sadly,
Sony been trying to be on some Nintendo type time with like not moving their prices on hardware.
Raising them in some countries.
Well, both of them
competition. That's why.
They're trying to raise them shits. And well, listen, man, you niggas been fucking dunking on Xbox 8 says them niggas.
Xbox never tried, sir.
Xbox finally went away, man. Y'all get what y'all get now,
Xbox
man.
wasn't
Y'all gotta
the peak.
take that.
Xbox
Y'all
wasn't the
gotta
peak.
take that.
That's
What
not
do you mean
competition
finally?
with
Take
I've been
that.
Xbox
gone.
doing.
What do you mean
Ain't
finally?
no
I've been
take
gone
that.
for 10
Pay,
years.
pay that extra $5 for that
Talking
fucking
about some take
controller,
that.
nigga.
This
You
ain't
got what
Diddy,
you
nigga.
you got what you asked for, nigga. Take that shit.
Sony
Diddy
over there.
Daily.
No,
P.
Oh,
Diddy
Tony,
Daily.
Sony about to give them all they asking for. They about to take. They already taking their panties off, so they about to go all.
got the
deep.
legs in the
Sony about to
air,
take that Disney
Yeah.
step next.
holding the
Sony about
ankles
to go
up.
deep
Man,
in these niggas, man.
Whoa.
he said
Whoa.
the meltdown on
I don't know,
Got him
man.
biting the
fucking
Sony
I,
about
I
to
see this
penetrate.
as a backfire, bro.
Got him biting
Maybe I'm
the bed
tripping.
sheet.
Sony about to penetrate. Hey, shout out to Dante 61680. Imagine getting the store credit and all PS5 Pro gets sold out at GameStop. You could be without console for more than 2 months. And that's true too.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
They
if you
use
don't
store
make that
credit.
pre-order, that's true. If you don't go line up, because I mean, is it going to be in stores on the next week? Like, are you going to be able to pre-order in stores?
Hold on, 8. The for GameStop, Amazon, and Target and them, the pre-orders don't go live for them until October the 10th. PlayStation Direct gets it first, September the 26th.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got that credit. You better go line up. You better go camp out.
Camp now.
That would be crazy. I mean, it could happen. You could go in there like, with your store credit, and they like, yo, sold out. Damn it, you done. You cook. You fucking cook.
And then don't you have to pay to get that 415? Don't you have to be like a
Pro member?
Yeah, you gotta be a pro member
like
too.
Yeah, you gotta be
$60 a year or something crazy. Like, so really,
Shit.
for what?
No,
Hey,
you
they
gotta
ain't
be
even got Game Pro no more.
At that-
Game
Yeah,
Informer.
we sell good decent games.
Yeah, at that point, you better track down a warehouse and steal something.
Who the fuck still go to GameStop though? Like, who the fuck still walking in
That's
GameStop?
what I'm saying. Shit.
You'd be surprised.
People go to GameStop in so long, dog.
Shit, I know people just go in there to get the shirts. I sit in the lead. They don't get
games.
Somebody said they got the merchandise up.
Last time I went in there, it was like a fucking Funko Pop store.
They got merchandise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They were selling everything but games in that motherfucker.
Say has 2 for 10. I got you.
Socks. They got game socks in there and shit.
It's really hard for a GameStop now that both Microsoft and PlayStation got their own subscription service for a lot of the games that they sell.
You know, it's funny. I'm surprised it's still around though. That's the crazy thing.
Money laundering at this point.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, a lot of people still trade in
got
games
bailed out
and stuff
so many
like that.
times.
Yeah, the casuals still trading their games.
Get $4. It's like
25 cents for a game. Yeah.
You know,
Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said modern gaming is trash, but retro gaming is popping.
He just spit.
Facts.
I've been getting a little bit of retro bug. I've been looking at CRTs and shit like that. I'm Yeah, I was looking on offer.
Not a big back.
No, I don't want a big ass. I'll take like a 14-inch. So I can put it away when I don't want to use it. But yeah,
sometimes the oldies are better, man. It's just what
it is. I was like, I'm about some AV cables for my
PS1.
Retro games tend to be better on the old TV.
Yeah, they do.
You don't really want to play those on modern TVs.
You're talking about the one you gotta go to the thrift store to get.
Yeah,
I mean, you should be playing the old. Can we be honest? You should be playing the old shit on the old hardware anyway. Just emulate the shit.
Nah, because
fam, no.
Some people want the authentic experience.
Put a CRT filter on it if you want the authentic experience. Come on, man.
Yo, not every gamer is a PC though.
Well, that's also an issue. That's also their problem.
That's why people still buy the arcade machines and stuff.
That's why I still got my PS3. Like, I ain't no PC gamer.
Come on, Raw. Get rid of that old ass PS3.
Hey man, I had some good memories on that joint, bro.
I know, man. You can put all the memories back on your PC.
06 was all long
time. I don't know,
ago.
man.
Not for a PS3. Not yet. You need a
higher textures, higher frame rates.
Oh yeah, and ain't the PS3 emulator
still
fucked up?
You don't need a high-end PC.
Yeah,
not for emulation.
No, emulation on PS3 emulation just fine.
I thought PS3 emulation. I thought they were still working out the bugs.
PS4, and that's coming along crazy right now.
The PS4 one needs a high-end PC. It's still in development.
Yeah, PS3 is
like public. It still isn't stable. That's going to take a very long time.
No, it's not. No, they're already getting Bloodborne stable right now. It's going to be shorter than you think.
You know,
Yeah,
but I don't
moving
know the
along.
frame
They
rate
moving
count. They
along
never
pretty
showed the frame
quickly
rate
on
count
that.
on that. They show.
Oh yeah,
pictures.
Bloodborne still won't be 60 on your Pro.
Yeah, on PC.
Damn, that's crazy.
They're still
Damn,
trying to
how
get
old?
the textures and the lighting down. It's still off.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, shout out to Mike for the super chat. He said the PS5 Pro issue isn't major. You get what you pay for. $700 PC would be trash. So why is the expectation that Sony will throw worth of $1,400 tech for a PC and sell it for $700? Stop complaining or go to PC. Plain and simple.
The issue is many people
already got him. He brainwashed.
Nothing justifies it existing right now.
Brainwashed.
People already showed you that a $700 PC isn't trash though. So I don't like.
Well, according to 8, you shouldn't be trying to match a PS5.
Yeah, you shouldn't match it. You shouldn't try to match it though.
Again, the $700 PCs are outperforming PS5's projected results.
Like base PS5s? I mean, yeah.
No. Go and watch
Pro. We don't know the full Pro specs. We just going.
Well, no, there's a bunch of videos that went up, of course, where people are building PCs for around the price of the Pro, and they are like outperforming what they think is going to be. We won't know until
it comes.
Until it comes out.
But we know the range, right? We know that they're not targeting nothing beyond 60, and they're charging it at upscale 4K. So we know it's not anything really special compared to the highest.
We already know it's going to struggle when it comes to games that are actually demanded, like Alan Wake 2 and Hogwarts and shit like that. That's why they were showing you. There's a reason they were showing you PS4 games.
Yeah,
like, you think they did that just because? No, they did that because they was trying. Like, did y'all forget these niggas are trying to sell y'all something? Like, Mark Cerny ain't your friend?
That's
not right. That's not your buddy. He's trying to. I mean, they're gonna stretch the truth and tell you what you want to hear. It's the reason they chose them old ass games, dog. They didn't choose nothing demanding, and when they did choose demanding shit, the fucking resolution is less than HD.
If he was your friend, he wouldn't have made this shit in the first place. There's nothing to justify this thing existing.
That's how business make that money.
Like they trying to the fact that y'all dummies are willing to run out and get this shit off of PS4 games.
Look, hey, I'm gonna keep it real. I just need for Black Ops 6.
No, you don't. It's not doing. It's not doing more than 120.
Here we go.
We got him.
We got him. We got him.
You don't need no damn what?
It already runs fine on a regular
PlayStation. Dog. I can't believe you said that.
The frame rate's not consistent in 120.
Your frame rate ain't consistent. My shit was always.
I have the best.
You can run Call of Duty games on a fucking Nokia, dog.
A nigga, dog. It's 2024. Niggas, Call of Duty.
Yeah, man. You gotta do better than that.
Call of Duty never been a strenuous game to run, man.
That nigga said, nigga going out to spend all that money for Call of Duty. Dang.
He dedicated.
About to drop a 0.8 KD.
I mean, I played on PC though. But I got a lower setting just to go above 120.
Lower setting? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I got to turn off ray tracing to go above.
COD is horrible on PC. It's not even. It's never optimized on PC.
It look trash with max settings anyway.
You think Call of Duty look bad? I don't think it looks. I don't think it looks.
It looks generic. It just has like a generic.
I don't think it looks demanding, but I don't think it looks
trash. Bland as fuck. This shit is bland. Like I feel like they used to do better with their graphics. Like 2019 was impressive when that came out.
But a whole
That's
Pro
because they made a new engine. So
that shit look ass now.
Yeah, I don't even think Black Ops 6 even using the Modern Warfare engine. I think they're using a different one.
No, it's still Modern Warfare. They just made like a new layer to it.
Oh, because I thought Cold War had a different engine. That's why.
No, they all had the same engine.
It's still the same. It's.
Oh, okay.
They just unified the hub now. Everything's kind of focused around Warzone, so you can kind of easily swap through them. But the engines are the same after 2019.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said, Sony say pay like you weigh and use that as the standard. Oh,
yo, that's crazy, yo.
Pay like you weigh and use Jack as the standard, yo.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Damn.
That's wild. Shout out to Gladiator for the super chat. Any good pre-built PC you recommend?
Go for it. Tell them.
Look on Newegg. They usually have deals on Newegg.
Yeah, just all y'all gotta do is look up YouTube channel. Look up some YouTube videos for that.
Like what?
Put that in the search bar, and a bunch of videos will pop up to put, you know what I mean, steer you in the right direction.
Man, it's so easy to do it yourself. Just do it yourself.
Definitely. You save a lot of money too. A lot of money.
You'll save 400.
On the video.
Some people don't want
those are.
Yeah, that's true though.
The pre-builds are actually pretty close. They don't charge that much for assembly no more.
But I think it's a good learning experience though when you build it yourself though.
Or just go to a fucking local PC part builder.
The man said pre-built for a reason, man. Trying to do all that.
Yeah, if
they'll figure it out. They'll learn as time go on.
No, they won't.
If you live near a micro center, you can pick out your parts and have them assemble it and pick it up right there. That's what I did.
Crazy assemble it at micro center.
Well, if you want all like the special stuff, like the professional wiring cleanup and all that stuff,
I'm paying for it. That shit better be professional.
For real.
Well, yeah.
What tax too? Shit.
Hell yeah, I want wire management and all that. You better do all that. I'm paying for it. Other than that, I could have did that. Fuck.
I had them assemble mines, and it was like $320 for them to assemble mines.
Yeah, we still ain't seen that shit. We don't know. That still ain't seen that PC. We don't know if that John real.
You're right.
4090. You got that 4090 still there?
Nah.
I thought we debunked you didn't own one.
No, we ain't.
Got his 4090 repo. That's crazy.
Burn down.
He said y'all
that is true. I got a 1080. Y'all got me. My bad.
Yeah. Shout out to Dante61680. He said, I don't know what's more dumb, buying a PS5 Pro or having a high-end PC, but decides to play their games on Xbox like balls.
What?
The Xbox one is the dumb one.
I got a 1080, dog. I gotta play on Xbox, man. What you want from me?
Show the dedication.
For what? The daggone Xbox ecosystem on PC. Launch the Xbox achievements, your friend list, everything's there. There's no point.
Shout out to Stanley Suckerton. He said, "Hey, are you buying a Pro? Yes or no?"
What you just joined? How many times are going to ask this man this?
Why they keep asking the same fucking question, dog?
They like the reaction.
Like, what the fuck, dog? Keep asking the same dumbass question.
They're like, "Were you serious or nah?"
They want me to buy a Pro so bad, dog.
Donating money to ask you.
They want me to buy a Pro so bad, so that I guess it'll fucking make them feel better and shit, or they can so I can stop clowning these dummies. Like, no, I'm not getting a Pro until I need one, and I'm not paying $700 for it.
It was like, Hard8, we're together. Let's go. Nah.
When I get a Pro, if it ain't on sale in stores, then I will be going to Facebook Marketplace or Amazon Warehouse. Either one of them will get the job done. And GTA 6 ain't coming out no time soon, as well as Wolverine. So I'm not going to need a Pro for a minute. I'm not getting a Pro for $700 day one. I'm not pre-ordering it, and I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? And of course, I'm going to get one because I don't want to miss Wolverine, and I don't want to miss GTA 6. You know, I don't want to wait. So, yes, I will be getting a Pro, but I will not be getting one next month, nor will I allow Sony to take advantage of me. Sorry. So I'm not like you dummies. Sorry. So I'll be going to Facebook Marketplace or Amazon Warehouse. Either one of them will get the job done, or I may even go to GameStop. Whoever got the right price that I'm looking for, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. But I don't need a Pro. If I was to get one in November, I wouldn't do nothing with it. It would sit there and collect dust, because when am I going to play? Nothing. Just like you. Nothing. Just like the rest of y'all getting it in November. Y'all ain't going to play shit. Y'all going to go back and play something you already beat just to see it. You're probably not going to beat it again just to fire it up and look at it. Oh, it looked pretty. Take some screenshots, put it on fucking Twitter, jerk off the fucking Sony. Like, nobody cares. The shit is not, you're not doing nothing. And that's why y'all should let it sit there so Sony can bring the price down. Then get it. You're not going to miss anything. You're not missing nothing. So I don't know, like, y'all dumb. You know what I'm saying? I will get one when I need one, but I won't be paying $700 for it. I promise you that. I'll make sure I post a receipt when I get it so y'all can see. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, Facebook, Amazon, warehouse. You know what I'm saying? One of the two, or GameStop if they got the price I'm looking for. Whoever got it cheapest, wherever I can get it cheapest at. I'm not getting the Pro day one. I ain't never say I was never getting the Pro. It's just the price is crazy. Y'all niggas dumb. They charging y'all that because they want to. That's why. How you still getting sub HD fucking games? Sub HD? Not even HD. Sub HD?
800p is crazy.
That's crazy. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. Alan Wake 2 is a demanding game, dog, and Hogwarts Legacy. Like, y'all not getting nothing crazy. Y'all, the Pro ain't doing shit crazy for demanding games. Alan Wake 2 is one of them. That's why they showed y'all PS4 games. Wake up. The fuck? They showed y'all PS4 games because that was the easiest way to fucking convince y'all to go out and buy this shit. They didn't want to show y'all nothing that was actually demanding. And when they did, what you get? 30 frames. They showed you Hogwarts. 30. They showed Alan Wake. 30. When did they show you 60? When they showed you old games. Or some shit that's already 60 on the PlayStation 5. Come on, man. Shout out to King Hazy. Said somebody said PlayStation has to recoup after they wasted money on Concord. They gotta make that money back.
That honestly was a big bomb right there, bro. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Especially as greedy as Sony is right now with like trying to squeeze every dollar out of every single property, for them to put that out and that happened like that, man. That's rough, man.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He says, show me some old, show me Cyberpunk, show me Callisto, show me the shit that garbage console has historically struggled with. They think we sweet, yo. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Why not show off games that the consoles have struggled to run? That you show off those, like, hey, remember how, you know what I mean, how tough it was for your base PS5 to run Cyberpunk or Callisto or so on and so forth. Now look how it runs on the Pro. That would convince people to be like, oh shit, that thing is powerful. I need that.
They only had 9 minutes, bro.
They could have stretched it more. They had more time. They could have. I mean, they had as much time as they wanted.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog. You act like
I just want to get to the point.
There was some type of you only get 9 minutes.
The crazy thing, it was an anniversary day too.
They just try to make it clear to the point, man. Here's a new console. Here's the performance percentage.
They didn't even do that though. They did. The presentation was hot garbage.
It was terrible,
but it had everyone's eyes was on it. I mean, people making like 10-hour podcasts.
Yeah, of course, everybody checked it out. Everybody wanted to see what it was, but just because everybody wanted to see what it was, it still turned out to be trash.
Yeah, Dislike Squad was on there too.
Yeah, what them dislikes looking like right now?
The dislikes was crazy.
I ain't checking.
They're like 9 minutes for this shit, and it's an anniversary. Oh, okay, we got you.
Yeah. They knew not to show no games that was demanded because they wouldn't have been able to like sell it to you. Because you still would have been like, damn, that frame rate still dog shit. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on.
Muddy ass waters and shit.
Like, what's the point of showing Last of Us 2 when Last of Us 2 was already 60 on base PS5?
They just want to show
you. They know what's up, man. They know what's up.
It's going to underperform.
Nah, they worry about the wrong thing, man.
It's already nice looking on PS5 for consoles. It's already nice looking. It already runs like pretty smooth at 60. It's pretty buttery. You know what I'm saying? On the regular PS5. So why even bring that game to the presentation? I don't need the $700 Pro to enjoy Last of Us 2 Remastered right now. You can get the upgrade for $10 and enjoy the game, and it looks decent enough for a console. This shit is crazy.
Man, just bring the PS6.
Y'all know damn well that was Xbox. Y'all niggas, it would have been a different tune around this motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A way different tune. Right now, it has 64,000 likes and it has 285,000 dislikes.
Damn.
Hold up, A.
My like wasn't enough to keep it up. Shit.
Why did you like the shit in the first place?
It's on day one, bro.
Don't call it a comeback. Hey, it's shit crazy.
I wish I give it 2 times
That price
now.
point ain't mean nothing to me.
The reaction would have
about
been
the price,
different for
about the quality.
Xbox. Would that mean that Xbox is treated differently?
Huh?
No, Xbox not treated. That don't mean Xbox treated differently. It just means that when it comes to Xbox, motherfuckers could be honest. Motherfuckers are quick to be honest when it comes to Xbox.
That means Xbox is treated differently then, right?
Hey, Ball David, we're not doing this again.
Come on, man. Stop this is not about Xbox.
What did you say?
Xbox is shit. Xbox is shit.
Hey,
that's all I'm saying. And nobody is, and what I'm saying is Xbox is shit, and don't nobody hesitate when it comes to Xbox and their shit. That's all I'm saying. When it comes to PlayStation, motherfuckers want to start hesitating and fucking bringing up all these theses and shit. You got these dumb motherfuckers in the comment right now telling me he's mad that PlayStation caught up the PC. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This dumbass motherfuckers in the chat. Ron Howard or Tom Howard. Dumbass motherfuckers. It's a couple dummies. It's like 3 dummies. Tom Howard is one dummy. It's a couple dummies in the chat right now.
I wonder why that is.
Wonder why what is?
Why the truth is quick to be spoken about Xbox, so when it's PlayStation, the whole industry ready to do mental gymnastics.
Ball David, leave it alone, man.
This is not about Xbox, bro. It's PlayStation, man. Listen.
Xbox is over. People just waiting for Xbox to die. Like Xbox is in hospice right now.
Xbox is not dying.
Xbox is in hospice.
Right, it's dead, nigga. It's over.
It's over.
You want to bet that we get a new generation of Xbox consoles? Since
they already said that we're making a new generation, but it doesn't mean nothing.
Shit, hopefully.
What is it gonna take?
Well, until there's no next generation of Xbox, I ain't trying to hear nothing about Xbox dead and gone.
I mean, the shit is dead.
This is the ultimate code.
Shout out to Cuddy. He said, "Balls Daily. Next time, don't be so loud."
Man. Here we go with the gay shit, man.
What do you mean by that, Ball Daily?
I don't know what that nigga talking about, man. That nigga weird.
Okay. No face, no case. I got you.
Shout out to
fuck out of here.
Scalpers doing the Birdman hand rub right now. Oh yeah, for sure. They already started with the disk drive.
Okay, this drive was $400 on eBay. That shit crazy.
That was crazy.
Go on eBay, you'll see
on there and bought all of them.
You said how much was it?
Go on eBay, you'll see like 100. You'll see like 100 listings of the disk drive.
Yeah.
400, 300, 500. Yeah, they already started with the disk drive. They already got their bots and shit ready for next week when it goes live on the PlayStation Direct. They're gonna snatch them again, and they'll be laughing at you niggas when y'all don't get one.
Ain't no way in hell you paying $500 for that shit. There's no way.
You better go camp out at GameStop when they pre-orders go live next month. You better go camp out.
If
you don't get one, you can pre-order in store. It might be online only.
Camping out. Damn.
I don't know. The Scalpers might play themselves this time. Like, who wants this?
I want
you underestimating PlayStation.
They already jumped on the hard drive, so they definitely gonna jump on the console.
The 10%.
It's just going to underperform. It's not going to be success. It's not going to be success.
I think it'll be
not over time.
Not over time. It'll probably sell out right away.
I mean, everything sells out.
Everything sells out right away.
Yeah, supply probably, but
it's going to see a huge drop in sales.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, everything. PS3 sold out when it first launched, so everything sells out because the hardcore and the scalpers are going to. You know what I mean, they're going to be rushing out to get the first batch. And so it's about how much legs is going to have, and which ain't going to be many. Probably. I mean, $700. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The Pro didn't even sell like bananas.
It
sold 20% of the PS4 install base. Over time.
Yeah, so that ain't even shit.
So about 15 million.
Even less than that. This has been a universal dislike from.
It was less than 15 million.
No, it was about 15 million.
The PS4 Pro was like needed though, man.
No, it was less than 15 million.
PS4 Pro is definitely not needed.
That shit was like
12, 13. Pro was definitely needed, man. Like,
and that shit was way cheaper too.
Yeah, no performance upgrade.
Yeah, PS4 was
I'm ready to call it, man. It's the worst generation ever, dog.
Yeah.
No.
Come on,
There's two
dog.
generations.
Y'all skip
There's
Nintendo
two-
games,
don't
man.
do it.
That's
Don't do it.
y'all.
There's two generations that's
Take it
worse.
easy,
The
dog.
first
Nah,
one-
man.
Don't do it, Hezzy.
The
Look
first
at
and
the guy
second
got the
generation
memory
is
of a
worse.
fucking goldfish saying things like that.
Nah, bro. This
I'm
the worst
enjoying this
generation in
generation,
recent
man.
memory.
This is the
Nah,
worst
nigga,
Yeah,
generation.
recent
Yeah,
memory, yeah,
that's
but
the
this
worst.
is
I
of
can
all
agree with
time,
that.
no.
Nah,
It's
I
not.
can
nah.
agree with
This,
that. Crazy.
this is the worst generation since I've been gaming.
That's
Same.
what I'm
So
saying.
you started what? The NES third gen?
I started 3rd gen.
Okay, that's why you started
worst,
with the
and
first.
it's the
The first two gens was the worst. Not even close.
Well, not really. The first Atari, like the Atari 2600 and all that, was great successes.
Weak ass Coleco.
It was when they came out with the I think the 7800 was kind of trash, and then they started letting anybody make games. There wasn't no type of regulations and shit. But since I've been gaming, yeah, this is by far the worst generation.
Easy.
Oh, man.
It's all good. We're gonna bounce back next gen. It's all good.
Hold on, watch Ryan in here twice.
H2 spoiled.
Ryan, what up? You here? Why you here twice?
He
They
got
got shadow clones.
Same thing.
This mic is
So you're
muted.
taking up 2 spots.
Yo, your mic is muted. No, this is definitely the worst generation. It's not even close, dog. This generation is ass, man.
Yeah,
I think this is needed though.
I'm going through like a gaming depression right now, man. I'm
It
disgusted.
ain't never that bad.
And it ain't really the suits and the companies. It's the gamers. Y'all niggas are the worst.
What?
Y'all don't stand up for nothing, dog. Not a damn thing. Listen, they've been trying for many generations to raise prices on consoles. But see, the real gamers back in the day wasn't going for it. And the consoles were way more powerful. And they showed it. Like, we're way
Didn't
more
the Jaguar
powerful.
X cost like 600 plus back then?
Nobody wanted it. That's what I'm saying. Nobody bought it.
Nobody bought
put
that.
grand
But
opening.
nobody's
Nobody
buying.
bought the Jaguar. Nobody bought the 3DO. Nobody bought the CDI. Nobody bought the Saturn. Nobody.
But nobody's.
Nintendo came in and
But nobody's buying this Pro.
These niggas going crazy.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
No, they
do.
definitely
the
buying the Pro,
handful of brain dead niggas is gonna buy it, but the
Who
general
you talking
population
about?
ain't
Who you
fucking
talking
with it.
about? Put a name on it.
The fuck, you got the J Barries and the fucking Personas and all these little fanboys shit. They gonna buy the shit.
Names, ain't it? Okay.
They gonna buy the shit they want. Jack, like this
Yes,
nigga in here,
sir.
they gonna buy the shit they want.
Jack, you buying that shit they want?
These
Yeah,
niggas,
it's gonna be the
yeah,
Pro.
he said that
Jack
shit
is
proud. He
buying
getting the standard and everything. The disc drive, there's something wrong with this little
Yes,
nigga,
they
man.
got
He
the
part of the
disc
problem, man.
He said that when he first came in, he took off his panties, and he been trying to fucking damage
But
control
these
that.
are the minority. This is going to flop. It doesn't appeal to the general population.
Hopefully it does. I mean,
universal disc.
IGN I think it was IGN. They put up a poll, and that joint had like over 50,000, and they was asking like, "Are you going to get the Pro?" And it was like 80-something% was like, "No."
Yep.
Niggas be capping.
12% said yes.
Nah,
Nah,
it's $700, ball.
Yeah,
It's out of the general consumer's price range. They ain't buying this shit.
I would say probably like I would believe that some people was capping if it was launching with like GTA 6 or something like that. I would be like, nah, you capping, you gonna get that shit. But it's launching with absolutely nothing. So I actually believe people. I actually believe that nobody, like some people, the people that say they not getting it, you can kind of believe them because there ain't no reason for them to do it. Like, what's actually driving them to get it?
But even when 6 drop, right, I don't think the tech in the Pro is even that good to warrant a huge leap from the GTA 6 base version from the Pro version.
6 is gonna still be 30 frames.
Exactly. It's just gonna be look a little bit clearer, a little bit more fidelity.
Hey, hold on, Ryan, you in here?
Yeah, I just came back. My phone was fucking up. I don't know what happened.
It was on that damn PS3.
My phone kept fucking up. I don't know what was going on.
Damn.
At the end of the day, man, listen, man, Jack, you already got your money saved up? Or you already ready to go?
I already traded in my PS5, bro. I'm on
You got one in here with us.
I'm on PC, dog.
What kind of PC you got?
I got a 3080 Ti.
Trash.
I know. I knew you gonna be trash.
That's a good PC. You don't gotta have the best top of the line.
I got i9 100KS, clocked at 5.5 gigahertz. I got 32 gigabytes of a DDR4 RAM running at 4800 megahertz. You know, MSI motherboard. Like I'm good.
So Jack, you realize that 9 times out of 10 you're gonna have to buy scalping prices. You're probably not gonna get retail.
With the PS5 Pro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, with the PS5 Pro.
You're going to GameStop, right?
Yeah, to get it in person. But
so you lining up? So you lining up?
You going in?
Nah, I'm not gonna wait in line.
All right. So if you don't get it next week through the PlayStation website, then you got GameStop as your backup. So you're not going to line up?
Nah, I don't need to line up. And I'm also going to order on Amazon. Like I'm I'm attempt to get this at least 3 different locations.
No, that online
All
shit.
right, dog.
You're not going to be waiting on that online shit. You're probably not getting it online.
Good luck, dog. You're going to
Yeah,
have.
online.
You're going to be.
You don't know which games they'll have in store to pre-order.
Millisecond.
Like
Bro,
that's
it was
I mean,
hard to
y'all
get
gotta-
PS5 online.
Listen, y'all gonna have to beat them bots, man.
Oh, I forgot about
man,
them.
Yeah, them
Listen,
bots be
the
working.
bots-
Bills.
the
You
bots
right.
will
Find it in like 2 seconds.
Listen, the
Yeah,
scalpers will be participating. It's a PlayStation console. You think the
they
scalpers are going to sit by and they already seen what they did with the base PS5? They already seen them sell it for $1,000, $800,
$1,500.
They already cooked. They already cooked with the base PS5. You think they're not waiting to cook with this Pro? They already buying the fucking hard drives.
Yeah, they're scalping those.
If y'all not on that app, like y'all better be on that app immediately, dog. I don't think it's gonna be available. If y'all better be ready.
We live in a day and age of anything as far as online day one purchases of popular items is over. Like you're not getting it. It's not happening
unless you get lucky. There's definitely some luck involved.
Yeah, I mean it's always gonna be that lightning in a bottle situation. But as far as the basses go, it's cooked. It's always gonna be scalpers.
Y'all better go. You better go camp out at GameStop.
I wish I would see if you were trying to camp out at GameStop for a PS4.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm just doing
what in the world?
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said, graduated from ponies to fiends. Get that $700 fix. Niggas gonna be mad as shit the first day they go fire that shit up and they go play some old game they already beat. And it's like, man, this shit ain't even.
Look, hey, I do want to check out GT7 with ray tracing, man. They Digital Foundry said that looks better in 4K.
Hell nah.
You play it now? You even like the game?
Yeah, I like Gran Turismo.
You never talk about Gran Turismo.
How much time you got in it?
You got less than 1 hour played.
Did you finish it?
50 to 100.
Did you complete?
I did.
100 is a
did all the
huge gap,
license.
dog.
Yeah, that's a big ass range.
Yeah,
No,
like
did you
from,
do
like-
all the books at the cafe? Did you clear the cafe?
Cafe book keeps adding on every update. There's a new book to it, so you can't really fully complete all of them.
Yes, you can.
You
Because I
can
did.
call it the date.
Oh,
No, you can definitely fully complete the cafe.
What's a PSN?
They have a base. They have a base amount of books.
And they add more every update. But I've been doing all the license, man.
There's a base. Yeah, they got more books, but there's a base book. You will see it. Where it's like, hey, you complete everything. If you want to go and finish up more, you can. But there is a base amount of books in the cafe menus.
Put exposed in the chat.
Yeah, we need that PSN.
Yeah, look at my name, it's JagX.
I
I'm
got
doing
you.
the license, man. Those licenses are not easy.
This nigga gonna drive one lap around the fucking joint. Look at ray tracing in the game. Oh my god, the reflection of the car. Like you ain't even looking at that shit. You trying to make sure you can hit a turn. Oh fucking like
you on the wrong side of history.
Like
you on the wrong side of history.
Plus, look,
I see if you got a VR. If you want to play Gran Turismo
I got
VR.
I got the VR, but listen.
That's more impressive than the ray tracing update.
Listen though, the base PS5 got the update for 120 hertz for Gran Turismo 7. It's not a lock 120, okay? PS5 Pro could at least get to that 120, and that's what I'm more excited
1080p?
I mean,
it's actually dynamic 4K on the base PS5.
It's not even that fucking demanding and shit. That's why I can do the 120 and shit.
It's like 1440p 120 on the base PS5 while running it.
It ain't doing that with ray tracing.
Not with the ray tracing. I'm just saying like the GT7 120 hertz for the base PS5. That patch made the resolution drop to 1440p, and it targets that 120 hertz. Not locked to it, targets it, but without.
You've been playing GT this month?
I haven't been on this month. No, I sold my PS5. Like I can't.
So you don't even care about GT. You just want to go in there and look at some ray tracing and then turn it on.
I still got my copy. I do care about GT.
But you don't be playing. You ain't been playing it though. Like you ain't been playing that shit.
I'm adding to most of the games. I gotta go back to FF16. I didn't finish that
16.
game. I gotta finish that.
Ouch.
That's not getting enhanced.
If you didn't beat some shit like that by now, you didn't like it in the first place. Just give it up.
It didn't run well, bro. Like, what do you want?
Ain't gonna run well this time either.
Yeah, they get enhanced in the
my PC runs very well.
Final Fantasy 16 come out next week on PC. Why would you be worrying about the Pro version?
I need that platinum, bro.
Oh my god!
Yeah, don't he got like 160 platinum?
Boy, this is looking bad.
This man's a fiend.
How many platinums you got? How many platinums you got in getting pussy?
My wife is working.
said
Stop
one,
playing.
just
I'll put on the
one.
mic right now.
Oh, come on.
So you got one platinum and pussy. That's about it.
That's a white woman.
Oh Lord, this man.
She ain't a hybrid, is she?
That's a white woman.
Hybrid. Not a white.
Hybrid.
That's a trophy right there.
Woman.
That's a platinum trophy for real.
Hell nah.
Yeah, Crystal.
Hey, shout out to Papa John's. He said, I thought people don't buy a new console to play old games. Why is Rebirth everyone's excuse? I may get one for Death Stranding 2 or Ghost of Tsushima 2 next year if they release 2025.
Okay, to be fair, Rebirth ain't old.
Well, you know, they were saying that, you know, different shit applies different when it comes to Xbox. So, you know, you know how
I wonder why that
they were talking about the whole new generation, not as a mid-gen refresh. So I'll give them that.
They still buying it. They still paying $700 to play old games.
Yeah, they're playing The Last of Us and shit. But I wouldn't constitute Rebirth as being old. It came out not even a year.
It came out this year.
I mean, that shit old now.
Hey, come on, bro. This year.
That shit is old, bro. Everybody that liked the game, everybody that actually liked the game, they beat it by now.
Yeah, I've been beat that game.
Hopefully, old because everyone beat it.
Give people too much
Is that old now?
Hey man, I don't blame people to drop that shit.
It ain't half the year over though.
It ain't Rebirth though. Rebirth Ben came out, dog.
Yeah, that was like March.
Rebirth came out 2 seasons ago. Like that shit is old now. Everybody that actually liked the game and played it, they beat it already.
Or they dropped it like that.
And remake is better than Rebirth.
Facts.
The original's better than both.
Facts.
I don't like
And Astrobot, you don't need a pro to play Astrobot. Don't it run good already?
Absolutely.
Okay then.
Like, what do you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see people talking about Astro. I'm like, nigga, this is a 3D platform that you need high fidelity for in the first place.
I'm looking at this as a positive, man. I really think that Sony playing themselves, bro. I think
they're not playing themselves.
They playing themselves, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a luxury item for people that want to buy it. They're not playing themselves. It's just they doing what they want.
Right.
Ain't nothing gonna. They're not playing themselves, dog. They're gonna sell enough that where they're gonna be happy, and that's that.
I don't know about that.
I don't think they're gonna sell it to the point that they're happy. Because first of all, they never happy. Like nobody's ever happy with sales. Like,
hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully it's just a few internet dummies that's running around talking about they getting this shit. Hopefully that's the case.
We in inflation. I don't think it's gonna do too good.
No,
they ain't really got to do with the inflation, bro. If they had two good bangers coming on the horizon, bro, niggas wouldn't really be talking about that like that. Because I know I wouldn't be. If it had like I said, two big AAA games that I really wanted to play, then I'll buy the Pro.
But Kendrick, you're missing the fact that the specs of the Pro aren't enough to justify a huge leap from the base PS5. So even if they had Wolverine coming out with it, it wouldn't be that much better on the Pro than it was on the base. So it really wouldn't be no reason to justify being a 700 in the first place.
On top of that, the base PS5 alone, they even use to a full potential. So
the base has already been maxed out.
Ain't no games. I ain't gonna say it ain't to the full potential because the games are struggling to run.
Nah, because most of the games in the beginning was cross-gen. We don't know what the full potential of the PS5 power actually is.
Yes, we do. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Like
the PS5 Pro hasn't been maxed out.
Yeah, it hasn't been maxed out. Yeah, it hasn't been maxed out at all.
It has.
I don't think it
has. No. I'm just saying this.
Like we haven't seen Naughty Dog do it, or
no. I ain't talking about Naughty Dog at all. I was talking about Forbidden West, and then you had God of War. That was on PS4 and PS5. That was cross-gen. If it was just on PS5 alone, you'll see majority of the power, but it was dumbed down.
Look at Ratchet. Look at Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade ain't nothing crazy.
Yeah, Stellar Blade. It looked good, but it's not.
That was running at 1440p 60 in performance mode.
Stellar Blade wasn't like a banger though.
Yeah,
it was a good game. It was a solid game, but it was
the
like
game sold over 1 million copies
though.
for a AAA game from a studio that only made mobile games.
It still wasn't like graphically.
Yeah, that's not graphically demanding.
Yeah, you can say something about Rolling.
No,
Rise of Rolling
too.
Rise of Rolling.
No, it was good.
It wasn't mind blowing.
It wasn't better. Listen, we got games on PS5 that still ain't better than Last of Us 2 or Red Dead.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I think we'll get them next year, but yeah,
they haven't cleared them games yet. Like there's still PS4 games that have not been cleared yet, and that's a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's like the Pro. What y'all do with the 5? What the fuck y'all do with that yet? Y'all ain't done shit with that.
Not only that, but we halfway through this generation.
Yeah, we're
good. The sooner we get out of here, the better, man.
We just need a new generation.
Red Dead 2 not
in the trash.
Damn.
PS5
was
way
Red
better.
Dead 2. Man, that's crazy. PS5 was a filler console for the
PS6 or 2030, dog.
Hey, let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to Viewmaster 617, Ball Belly talking like Loco from South Central.
All right,
what are you getting into behind the scenes?
Deuce,
you got me.
Deuce, nigga.
Yo.
You got me.
Shout out to McLovin' Your Moms. And some people think the PS6 will be cheaper than the PS5 Pro. People don't know the ramifications of a $700 console. Yeah, they testing the waters.
That is true.
Why would they go low? If this shit fly, they like, yep, we got them.
$800 PS6, $800.
That PS5 is gonna be
no disk drive, no stand, no
$800.
controller.
PS6, $800.
$800.
Yeah,
no
sure.
controller. They going to
no HDMI cable, no power cable,
no fucking power cord.
Just the console itself. No cable.
Shout out to Slip 420. Do y'all think next gen going to be 700?
No.
At least
probably starting point.
Yeah, it might be minimum.
It's not going to be no damn 700.
At least
they can never get away with that. That's the entry point to a new generation. It's not going to be marketed to the consumers. They would flop instantly.
I mean,
that'll be a real
digital. You might be all digital next gen too.
I mean, that all sounds good, but I think if this experiment work, I think it will be.
I'll tell you, this is going to be another Concord. It's going to be the Concord of their console releases.
I hope so.
We hope.
If you notice, this whole generation has been realization that the consumers got the power, and Sony can't get away with the shit they want to do. The multiplayer flop,
no
acquisitions flop.
Man.
These consoles going to flop.
I hope you're right.
We are the competition. We decide what they do. They couldn't get away with this shit this generation.
Not really.
Everything they've been trying to do, they've been damn near unsuccessful with. All the new shit. Acquisition with Bungie, flop. Multiplayer division, flop. This new console, about to flop. They're not getting away with this shit. They know what they can do.
Well, no, they testing the waters. That's
and they about to find out real quick they can't swim.
Hopefully they do.
They can test it all they want. I'm tired of this shit.
Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. They're not successful, so they can get back to reality. Because if they are successful, we cook. They testing the waters like they always do. They seeing what they can get away with. Let's try this $700 shit and see how it goes. If it goes right, then we got them.
You know, I really wanted to believe it, bro, but now, man, I'm really on the bandwagon, man. Game and cook, bro. Like,
God, get down here with this doom and gloom.
Look, we just need Nintendo to stay
I fought against it all this time, but game and cook, bro. We cook, man.
They just charge, they charging this up for nothing. They just threw $5 on the controllers.
Yeah.
They just taking our money, dog. Like they just doing what they want out here in these streets.
Not anymore.
The party over, dog.
Fucking Xbox turns around. They throw glitter on the Xbox for $100.
$100.
Let's be real though. Who's buying a fucking Xbox?
It's not.
I already got one on order, dog. Cop up.
The point is that they even had the audacity to even try it.
Okay, that's fine if it doesn't get rewarded. But if it doesn't get rewarded, who cares?
That might not.
You're gonna laugh at them and roast their ass for being retarded.
That might not get rewarded. But what about that extra $5 they threw on them controllers? People still gonna go buy them. What about this $700? Let's hope that nobody buys it. But the way things looking, we already got a bunch of people lined up and ready.
Yes, sir.
That's a vocal minority right there.
Let's hope.
Jack is not, this nigga Jack right here is not the majority.
Yes, sir.
He's happy about it too. He's happy. He's not getting, Jack. You're not getting that shit for the base price. You're gonna have to pay at least $900.
Once the numbers come out, hopefully it's bad. Let's hope it's bad. That's all we could do. But the fact that they trying this and people are not talking out against this shit more is crazy enough, dog.
I see universal dislike for it. I don't see nobody really defending it outside of the hardcore brain dead fanboys.
It's really just chills.
Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat.
Nah, man, this nigga, fuck you, Melon Matt.
Support right now. All you Xbox shields, go somewhere else. Find a new hobby. Y'all was too complacent with the ish and didn't demand better. Now look where we.
The ball, he has a point. Y'all have some blame in this too. Y'all do have some blame in this.
Destroyed Xbox, man. That's the simplest way to put it.
How is Xbox catching strays from this?
Because if you actually provide a competition, they wouldn't even think to do
that. Y'all want Xbox to be going. Y'all want an Xbox to be cooked. Y'all wanted them. Just throw in the towel. Xbox said threw in the towel. This is what you niggas get. Like,
No, I ain't what we get. What you niggas get?
I had to hear hey man, they can't recoup money without Sony. They got to put their games on Sony. Xbox did it, and now y'all get a $700 PS5 Pro. Y'all gotta eat that
to the point where they need Sony to recoup. You don't see how bad that is?
Yo, first of all, people keep talking about PC dudes lost their mind over the Pro. No, they didn't. PC guys don't give a fuck.
Laughing at you.
Y'all keep looking. Y'all looking at a bunch of Xbox dudes that's running around talking about something. I could build a PC for $700 and all this. Not Xbox. A bunch of console dudes running around talking about they can build a PC for $700, $800. PC gamers don't care. They never care about like real PC gamers never cared about fucking consoles. They don't care, dog.
Pretenga's been tweeting every day about PS5 Pros not necessary, and he plays on PC.
He's not a PC gamer. He's not the PC gamers I'm talking about.
So what you saying?
I'm talking about real PC gamers do not give a fuck about a console, dog. They despise consoles. They actually are waiting. Real PC gamers will be playing Ragnarok next week for the first time ever. Those are the PC gamers I'm talking about.
The Counter-Strike only players. Okay, I got you.
They don't give a fuck about no console, dog. They don't care about no consoles, what's going on with consoles, and none of that. They'll be playing Ragnarok next week for the first time ever. Those are the PC. Those are real PC gamers.
Is Oh No Alex a real PC gamer? Because he's been tweeting about PS5 Pro every day.
I don't know. He's gaming on some old spec stuff, so I don't know.
Because he hasn't owned a console in 2 generations, man.
No, he's not a PC. He's just somebody that just do it. Like I said,
content creator.
A real PC. Yeah, he's a content creator.
He's
real
a troll
PC
too,
gamer
so.
are not. Yeah, he's a real PC gamer are not indulging in these conversations because they really feel like they're above it. They're not indulging in console bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They just not. They're not doing it, dog. Again, they'll be playing Ragnarok next week for the first time ever. They're not indulging in none of this shit, dog. They don't care. PC gamers do not care. And they got more. I mean, listen, they can outperform a console whenever they want to. If they not already, they don't give a fuck, dog. I don't know why y'all see a couple of dudes on Twitter and think they represent the entire PC fan base. PC fan base are too busy on their games, playing Counter-Strike and every other weirdo game them motherfuckers be playing. They're not sitting around arguing with no fucking peasants. They really think y'all niggas is peasants.
With anime pictures.
Anime profile pictures, yeah.
They fucking laughing at y'all already about there. I mean, for the most part, they don't give a fuck. Shout out to Black Glizzy. Pause. Speak No Evil this weekend, and James McAvery was incredible. Damn, that man is so sexy. Pause. But speaking of the movie, I didn't watch it. I didn't think it was worth going to the theater for. I see it when it dropped. You know what I'm saying? It looks pretty entertaining from the trailer. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Richard. He said the V unit are going to pay $700 to play PS4 games, then pay for some cat. V unit. That's crazy.
You're better off using that $700 for that.
Ain't where Kobu at? I know damn well Kobu ain't about to buy no $700 on no console.
Nah, Kobu ain't. Come on,
Sharon, you ain't getting it right.
Nah.
Oh wow.
I'm saying, see, it's a problem, bro. Like, if this was the Pro, we was all getting it. I mean, the PS4, sorry, Pro, we was all getting it.
I don't think nobody gonna miss it. I mean, if you got a regular PS5, I think you'll be fine.
Thanks.
This ain't just something different about this time around. Something ain't working right. I think it's because of them PS4 games they showed off. Like they really didn't show you nothing to hype you up. Like, you're supposed to get me hype. I'm not hype. The only people that's hype right now is, like y'all said, corporate cocksuckers. That's the only people that got hyped off a presentation that showed off a bunch of PS4 games. And they showed you a game that already run really good on the base PS5. The Last of Us 2. That runs really great on the PS5.
Now it runs marginally better. Like, come on.
Like, this shit is insane, dog. We cooked out here. This generation is the worst. I don't know why some of y'all, because, like, this is the worst.
Yeah, y'all almost killed me.
I'm enjoying this generation.
It's awful, bro.
We ain't even listen, the first hurdle to a new generation since I've been gaming has always been graphics. And we ain't even past that hurdle yet. It's always been that. When we was in school growing up, the first thing niggas talked about when a new generation got announced or was coming, we was talking about the screenshots that we saw in the magazine, the graphics. You see the new graphics? Because we didn't know nothing else yet. Because we didn't have shit we could watch. It wasn't no videos. All we had was the screenshots from magazines. That's where we got the first look. And we always talked about the graphics. That's always been the first hurdle when it comes to a new generation. It's always been like that. Now, what we got? Nothing. We ain't even past that hurdle yet. That's why I feel like it almost feel like the generation ain't even start yet.
I really feel like this is the lost generation, bro. I don't think it's gonna get
it's not gonna get better. Yeah, it's just time to move on. Hopefully it get better.
Not even GTA 6 can save this generation.
This is a filler generation.
It's an important generation, bro.
Yeah, it is like filler. It does. It feel like a filler. It feel like a PS4. It feel like we still in PS4 generation.
An extended generation, yeah.
It's the generation of realization.
Yeah. It feel like an extended generation and shit. The shit is crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. This generation fucking sucks. I've been gaming depression. I don't even want to play nothing really. All these games fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's rough.
I'm just not happy right now.
It pisses me off when you see them Switch niggas always bragging about them being on top all of a sudden. Like that shit.
I mean, Nintendo Switch did win this generation with its 3-year head start. So.
Yeah, by default.
Because of mobility.
I mean, yeah, because it came out first 3 years later. And it's a handheld, so I don't even.
That's what I'm saying.
It's part of the handheld generation.
I can't stand them niggas.
It's not part of the console generation.
If that shit was important, if that shit wasn't portable, it would have been the Wii U too.
Yeah, you're right.
Real, though.
They're getting bailed out by gimmicks the entire time they be making 3D consoles.
This generation fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry, this shit sucks. It does.
I guess you gotta have lows to have the highs, but I feel like it's just a waste.
When you hit rock bottom,
what the hell? Hey, what the fuck did you just post?
You talking about the 20?
Shout out to Cha-Cha. He said when Baldelli speak, all I hear is duh. So look, on your screen, you got going from PS3 to PS4. Look at that.
So which one is the PS3?
Why would you ask that question? Why would you ask that?
Come on, man. Jack, man, come on. Man. You getting the Pro too?
Crazy. We still can't get lighting like that.
Going from PS3 to PS4. Look at that jump, dog. That's the first thing you see. This is what was growing up all through all the generations. You saw a screenshot. It was like, holy shit. That was the first hurdle. Graphics. Now, once we get past the graphics, then we can talk about everything else. But graphics was always first on the list. Now, this is PS3 to fucking PS4. Look at that. That shit is incredible.
Night and day.
He got wrinkles and curls on the PS4.
The shit is fucking incredible, dog. And now this is PS4 to 5. Come on, man.
Bro, it's a change in lighting.
Come on, man.
You can see more sweats on the PS5.
4 to 5. Oh, he's fucking glossier. That's it. PS4 is first quarter versus fourth quarter.
Jesus.
The beginning of the game versus the end of the game. Come on, man. PS3 to PS4, PS4 to PS5. Come on, man. I don't understand how you proud of this fucking generation. This generation made me proud. And I was like, God damn, I can't wait to buy that PS4.
Look, hey, you're looking at one glass when it comes to this gaming. I'm looking at mini glass because I'm playing.
Oh, it starts with graphics first. Listen, we're not gonna let you new niggas come in here and change up the way it's always been.
I've been here since Sega Genesis.
Historically, it's always been graphics first. That's always been the first hurdle. Listen. Look at it like a race, right? Mm-hmm. Look at it like hurdles. The first hurdle is always graphics, and then everything else falls into place after that. Then you get to the finish line, and then it's the next generation. We tripped over the first hurdle. Going from PS4 to 5. We didn't clear that hurdle. We tripped over it and went tumbling. That's what happened. Come on, man. Look at this shit.
So you tell me
this
that
shit don't make you depressive as a gamer, not in real life, just as a gamer. You don't get depressed when you see shit like this? As a gamer, like, look at this. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, this is what you call a generational leap. When you go from PS3 to PS4, that's a fucking leap. That's how it's always been. That's how it always supposed to be. Now we got this shit right here. People running around. This is the best generation. This generation suck. It's fucking trash, dog. All they doing is charging us more money and giving us less.
Some brighter days are ahead. So.
That's why we would get new consoles. Was for to see that big leap in graphics.
Crazy.
You know, I'm mad that they even showed that Matrix demo now. Because we ain't even getting none of that.
Hyped you up.
It was all a dream.
That made you think that's what was to come. Like, that's to come.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is what you can look forward to in the new generation. Nope. You got nothing close to it.
The Matrix demo was just Unreal Engine 5. That's all it was.
A lot of games on Unreal Engine 5, they ain't looking like that.
Yeah, they ain't.
Definitely not.
They don't know how to use the engine.
That shit don't look like that.
No, it doesn't either. Hell
Is Alan Wake 2 Unreal Engine 5 or no?
Nah,
I don't know.
I think they use their own engine. I think
they got their own engine. Yeah.
Yeah, the one they used for the last game. I forgot.
It's a good looking game. It's definitely a good looking game. It's missing some details and shit, but
okay. That's fair.
I'm used to generational leaps. I ain't getting it. That got me. I ain't never got past that. I'm pissed off from that.
You got a picture of Spider-Man Miles Morales, PS5 versus PS4.
It looks
it's like they just hit a wall. Like they just
reflections.
It ain't no big difference between Miles Morales on the PS4 and the PS5, dog. Look at Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 was PS5 only, and it looked worse in some places than it did on PS4 or the remaster.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. They're doing ray tracing everywhere. Like every mode has ray trace on.
That was another thing that was sickening. It was like, hold on, like that's why people are so negative about Spider-Man 2. For one, I think it's a good game. I don't think it's great or amazing. I think it is a good game. I enjoyed the game, but I can't sit here and lie and say I wasn't disappointed. I felt like going from Spider-Man PS4 to Miles Morales was more fun than going from that to 2. Because when you went from Spider-Man PS4 to Miles Morales, it was a lot of new shit, new gadgets, new moves, new takedowns, new wall. It was a lot of new shit going from Spider-Man PS4 to Miles Morales. But going from Miles Morales to 2, it's not a lot. It's not really nothing there. They took shit away.
Yeah, I feel like that might have been a problem putting out Miles Morales, because had that not come out, we probably would have got all that new shit that was in Miles Morales.
It would have been Spider-Man 2 would have felt way different if Miles Morales didn't come out. We got new swinging animations, new swinging tricks. We got all that with Miles Morales. So when 2 came out, it didn't feel so much different. It felt like an expansion for the most part.
And Miles was expansion. That's the craziest shit.
Yeah.
Look, Spider-Man 2 gave us the gliding and then riding on.
I love all that, but there was still more they could have done.
No, definitely was some stuff.
That momentum,
especially when it was PS5 only.
Look, I get that, Jack. The momentum and all that's cool, but we still needed more, though. I will agree with that.
Yeah, destructible buildings would be nice.
Well, they technically had that. It just wasn't at a mass scale.
Only in a certain area during story.
The one thing about Spider-Man 2 that's really bad is the fire and the water. That is terrible. That shit is like PS3 levels.
Wait. Is it the water reflection or how to interact with the water?
The interaction with the water, the way it looks, the way it splashes, all that shit is terrible.
You didn't like it?
No, it's disgusting. I said it on my I said that the effects, the water effects is terrible.
So like jumping in it and jumping out, like the splash of it is not.
As well as the fire. The fire is also like
that fire was kind of icky.
Low budget dog shit.
Another thing, Spider-Man 2 also looked better depending on what time of the day it was. The daytime, it was but if it's nighttime or the evening, the game looked really
some
good.
of them faces on, like some of them graphics was crazy.
Face models.
It's crazy. Yeah. Shout out to Prism Vox. I think that's how you said that. He said, time for AGS Insight. Dual GPU is viable. 13900 KF 5846. Oh, what the hell is that?
Good. Supreme X 4090.
Hey, PC niggas. That's y'all lane.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. 1600 watt dark power 13. I guess that's the power supply.
3 NVMe drives.
Supreme
RAM,
X.
120 gigabytes of DDR5.
100. Shut up, nigga. Let me read this shit.
Like a moderator.
Man, shut up. Supreme X 4090 31. Okay. PNY. What the fuck? What the hell is all this?
So yes, 2 GPU. Hold on, yes, 2 GPU.
My GPU is 2 buckets. Gaming and all else. 4090 by itself was not enough.
You got me puzzled.
Well, yeah,
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Do SLI in the 4090.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of shit he got.
I'm new to PC. I don't know what the fuck I just looked at.
That's what I said.
He got two graphics cards. He got a 4090 and a 4080.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what he got going on.
Neverland. That's a Neverland.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, that's a lot. Unless he got two different builds in the same case. You could do that.
I think
crazy,
I think he's doing. Yeah,
but that, I mean, you just want money.
Yeah, because you could use one for streaming. You could put two different builds in a full case. You could use one for streaming, one for gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, like he probably got.
He got a big power supply, 600 watts.
Oh
yeah, he probably got one of them builds.
Damn.
I'll let you play Civilization 6.
He said no, it's one build.
His house about to blow up.
Well, he's doing dual GPUs.
He's doing too much. That's what
he is doing too much though.
He got 1600 watts power supply as well.
He got a tower
with that shit, man.
He's doing way too much. Shout out to Cuddy. I apologize for Fresh not being here. He healing his back from it getting destroyed last night by me. His girl still acting auditions.
Oh,
that's crazy. Well, he ain't wrong though. Fresh ain't here, so
pause.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cycle Gamer. He said the graphics push ended with the Xbox One PS4 generation. Well, yeah, that's what it's looking like. I mean, because that's the last time we seen a leap. Yeah, I mean, we ain't seen. There's been no leap this year. I mean, people look at Demon Souls, but it's like, yeah, look what you're comparing it to. You're comparing it to the PS3. That shit was nasty on that joint. So of course that looks like spectacular, but come on, man. That shit, no.
Yeah.
No, we got no leaps this year, dog. I mean, we got no leaps this generation so far.
Look, Ratchet and Clank was a good leap.
Nah.
It's animated, so it ain't really. It looks
Jack,
good. It looks good. Don't get it fucked up, but it's like it's animated though. Like
Jack,
that was like the best red.
I think it still look good for animation though. It looks
well,
like
it always looks Ratchet, but Ratchet
it always look
good
good though. So it looks amazing.
Yeah, but you know, you can compare it to Pixar.
Yeah, compare it to the 2016 Ratchet and Clank. It's night
that look
and
good
day.
too.
Yeah, that still look good.
At the time, that looked good. That looked real good at the time.
I agree, it did. It was a remake. But
shout out to Super KMW. He said photorealistic is getting closer and closer.
I mean, there might be an argument for that.
If that Marvel 1943 holds up, that shit looks amazing.
I don't know.
If it holds up.
12 FPS.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That shit look amazing.
Guys, PC ready.
That joint look way too good.
It's gonna be an interactive movie.
That's what it might be. I don't know.
Shout out to Slizzle 420. Hezen, how are they going to sell a more powerful console cheaper than the PS5 Pro next gen?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to
accept. He asked Hezen.
Exactly. Again, I believe that the Pro is going to be a monumental flop. And it's going to set a precedent that they can't get away with a $700 entry point to a whole new generation, which is designed to be, the leaping point for the general masses. The Pro was designed to be something for the enthusiasts, the hardcore. And it's still going to flop in that regard.
When you say a flop, what are we talking? How many sales are we talking?
I'm thinking like less than 5 million.
So you think the Pro will sell less than 5 million?
And it's total before the PS6 drop. I think the total Pro will be less than 5 million. Not even that 5 million. I think less than 5 million. Dang. I think it's going to be the Concord of Sony's console releases. It's going to be a generational flop that we can look back on from 10 years from now when Sony's doing way better.
Anybody agree with him or disagree?
I hope that's the case.
Like PSVR 2.
You can compare it to like the Vita of how bad of a flop it is.
Yes.
Virtual flop.
But we haven't seen when's the last time you've seen something with such a nonsensical price point met with near universal dislike from everybody?
It ain't even
but people be talking shit
nonsensical though. It's just it ain't coming with nothing. Like
even if it was coming with something, the difference that they've shown.
Look at Astrobot. You know what I'm saying? Like that joint kind of flopped in Japan.
Well, that's Japan. Mm-hmm. They lost all their foothold in Japan.
And it ain't do too well in the UK either.
Did it?
It ain't do like you would think, like with the praise and the score on Metacritic and all that shit. Like it ain't doing as strongly as you might have assumed because of the the love.
Well, that's also
that was physical. physical sales of it.
Oh, physical sales
Both
only?
Locations. Yeah.
It was low. Physical's on the downcline anyway.
So it sold 12,000 in Japan.
At physical,
and it barely registers at retail.
Yeah, Japan don't even really buy games like that no more.
They don't buy PlayStation.
Yeah, they be on the Switch over there.
Yeah, they do. Nintendo and mobile gaming, that's all they do.
Yeah, so Japan, they kind of
already sold out they Japan roots.
So I mean, it's Astrobot. So I didn't think that joint was gonna sell. It ain't gonna sell crazy in America either.
Yeah, we just gotta wait till MPD for September.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with MPD.
If it don't rank, we know it's fully a flop. And everyone on Twitter are just a bunch of sheeps and liars.
We'll see what happens. I mean, people bought it. They playing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should you even think that it's supposed to have been a fucking big hit, or should we just assume because it's on Sony? It's Astrobot though. Like Astrobot ain't Mario or nothing like that. It ain't nothing that's established.
Yeah.
People think
Astrobot was a former back-end game, dog.
This could be the beginning of this could be the beginning of its popularity growing.
Yeah,
people
I
think
can see that.
the praise that it was going to sell a lot.
What'd you say?
I said people think because of the score and the praise that it was going to sell a lot better than it did.
Yeah. It could be the start. It could be the start of a franchise that really does well every time it comes out if they can keep it up. But I don't know why people would expect it like Astrobot to sell like fucking gangbusters and shit.
It's going to be the catalyst because this is the game that's going to get them back to their 3D platforming roots. They haven't had that since PS3 gen. The whole last gen and the start of this gen has just been focused on third person action.
Yeah, because they went away from it. They went Hollywood. So
yeah, they went away from their friendly cartoony roots and shit.
Well, didn't
so
people shit on that though?
Because it was bad. You can't make shit.
Well, that's why they stopped making platformers. People shit on that.
No, because it was bad though. It was a bad.
Gotta be real though. Knack ain't that bad.
No, Knack ain't that bad at all.
Knack ain't as bad as people made it out to be, dog.
It's not, but it's like a tech demo.
It's actually a hard game too.
It's not tech demo.
At least it was a hard game.
And it was.
I feel like they just ain't trying. I know that sounds crazy, but it just seems like they ain't trying, dog.
Yeah, they kind of went to Hollywood. That Ratchet Clank's the only one they have right now.
But platformers ain't kind of selling because Crash Bandicoot, the last one, flopped according to Activision. So.
Crash 4?
Yeah, Crash 4.
But Crash ain't really been in its roots since the first 3 though.
And they came back with this one. It was
they did,
decent.
but people, the sales wasn't.
And
the game was good to me, but people wasn't buying it. The sales dropped. So
it dropped a lot.
I didn't see a single.
Yeah, I like Crash 4, but
4 was nice.
100% that game.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm only 2 trophies.
Well, Crash 4, the insane trilogy.
Yo, this nigga Jack insane, dog.
Oh, Jack, you did all the time trials too?
No, that's where I'm at. I'm doing the time, but when it comes to get all the collectibles per stage, I got all that, so it'll show 100%.
You a psychopath?
Ain't no way in hell, man.
Nuts.
Hey, this nigga a psychopath.
I love gaming, man. But I platinum the Crash collection, like the 1, 2, and 3. I got all their platinums.
Oh my god, you got the time
trials.
Jack, those. Crazy.
How do you rate this generation?
Rate it?
Yeah,
to me, because I play on PC and PS5, and I play Switch games on PC, I think it's great because I get everything. Day one. If you play one platform, you're going to hate it. You're going to absolutely hate this generation.
So you don't think that? So because anytime we talk about like this being the worst generation and people say no, then the question always comes to like, well, what generation is?
I always felt like PS3 was the worst.
Whoa!
What?
For PlayStation
right now,
because the reason why I say that is everybody was chasing Call of Duty. Everybody wanted their own Call of Duty.
That's why the worst. That generation.
That's why I feel like it was the worst because everybody was chasing Call of
Duty.
But
that generation can't be the worst because 360 was fire.
Yeah, it's not.
That may be, but everybody wanted
so many Call of Duty.
The first half was all 360 and they was cooking, and then the second half was PS3 and they was cooking.
Yeah.
So that generation is definitely
was cooking for the first 3 years as well.
Get the fuck out of here.
We don't talk about
man.
Stop it.
Look, I know the Wii is part of the 7th generation, but we don't count that.
Yeah, we're not talking about
a good console.
But it also both for 360.
They got lucky with gimmicks.
Because of the gimmick, though. It's not. Oh my god, I hate when you bring up the sales.
That Wii Sports alone.
I don't know why I hate Nintendo so much. Like
it's not a good platform to be on.
It ain't about hating. It ain't about hating Nintendo. It's just it's overrated at this point.
The Wii was for when your family come over and you play the Wii Sports and all that. That's all it was for.
Wii Sports alone sold at most of the consoles.
Yeah. Wii Sports sold 83 million units.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a game. Yeah, plus it was a pack-in and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, ain't nobody. We don't talk about the Wii.
All right, got you.
But that generation is definitely not the worst. That shit released. I mean, like I said, 360 was cooking.
Yeah, Uncharted Last of Us, God of War
I say
3.
PS3 was worse.
Not even just that. The fucking Xbox Live Arcade. That shit was fire, dog.
The arcade games was definitely crazy.
But then all them games, you know, the Mass Effects and the BioShocks and all
Assassin's
that. Like,
Creed.
They was fucking. Well, that generation was cooking.
That's when Ubisoft was still good. Activision was still good.
Oh man,
like all the publishers that went to shit in the current day were in their prime back then.
That's true.
Online gaming became a thing for everybody.
Online gaming was fire. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, both consoles ain't cook at the same time, but they both spread it out, and it made the whole generation just great.
One had the first half, the other had the second.
Second half, yeah. That
sports games were still entertaining at that time too.
Yeah, that shit.
Madden 08.
Yes, sir.
Go.
You know it.
I bet, man.
Yeah, Live 08 online was fire. I mean, 2K online was crazy.
Man, 12 was my shit.
Oh, that's fine. I was just talking about they're trying to chase the Call of Duty clout. That was all.
But that was only like a hand, like outside of what Killzone.
It wasn't just
Killzone. I can't even say Mag. I can't even say Mag. It
wasn't just Killzone.
Killzone was trying to trace Halo.
Yeah. We're talking about Blink. Like Blink, that game.
Oh hell, no, that shit trash.
Exactly. Meg came in.
We had too many. I mean, we're not saying that it wasn't no trash games. Like, come on now. But we just saying overall that ain't no way this generation is better than the PS3 generation. It's not even close.
Well, yeah, in terms of games, PS5 is struggling, like for real.
It's not even close.
It's not.
It's not
actually
even
doing
close.
better than PS4.
Like, it's
at the
so
same
bad.
time.
Like
they over rely on the cross gen way too much this generation.
I'm sorry, games still work on base PS4. Like when the PS3 into PS4, they were trying to get rid of the cell processor. They were telling all the devs, drop this shit because it's awful. So they rushed everyone into the PS4.
Yeah, but it wasn't that bad though. They just was incompetent.
And it also had an actual leak. They had an actual leak to go with it.
I agree.
For sure.
That's why PS3 games at the end of the generation was so far more superior than the Xbox counterparts. Like
GTA 5 ran best,
man. Huh?
Yeah.
That generation, we got like it was so many bangers that generation. There's no way in the world anybody can just say that generation. Like you had the Arkham games from that generation. Come on, man. You had the Gears when it was great. You had Halo 3.
Prime Call of Duty.
You had Halo 3.
You could make an argument that it is if not the best, one of the best in recent history.
It's among the best. I say of all time.
You had the Uncharted games. You had God of War 3. Like, are you crazy, nigga? GTA 4.
Battlefield 3. We have GTA 4 and 5.
Again,
even the microtransactions back then were somewhat respectable because they weren't egregious.
We didn't have games as a service.
Bethesda started this.
Well, you say that in retrospect.
You had Metal Gear Solid 4. You had fucking Last of Us. Like, come on, man. That
Fallout New Vegas.
Insane, dog.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Oblivion.
I mean, HD gaming with 360 and PS3 built more of the foundation we play today. Like every game we got is still those type of games today.
Yeah, that generation was. I had a blast on that generation. That was my first generation after coming home. That generation was fucking special.
You just had variety back then, man.
This generation,
we had true competition.
Like what is that?
Again, even the services online, like Xbox Live Arcade, was just amazing.
Yeah,
I used to love that shit. It's just too much going on for that gen. I don't know. I can't really see how anybody can come up with a legitimate argument for that generation.
Well, how about what if you just only compare Xboxes? Which generation you felt was the best for Xbox then?
You know what it is.
360.
Yeah, you already know that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think 360 is universally everybody's. When it comes to Xbox, I think that's everybody's favorite Xbox.
Got you.
8 wasn't around for the original Xbox, so
yeah, the original Xbox, I guess, was more reliable.
Yeah, it don't matter if he was around or not.
But even the people that was around, most people say 360. Even the people that was around for the original Xbox.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
I ain't really know two people who had an original Xbox anyway.
It only sold like 21 million.
360 was fire, dog.
Right over with GameCube.
You had the Left 4 Dead. You had the Left 4 Dead games. You just had too much going on, yo. Too much. I mean, you had games that really like It's just too much, dog.
And that's where everybody was at. At that time, that's where everybody was at on the 360.
For sure.
I'm starting to feel like a lot of people lying. Like, I'm starting to think they really wasn't playing no games during the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. Because nobody that was there, there's nobody that was active during the entire generation that's gonna say that that's one of the worst generations, dog. And there's no way you can say that the PS5 generation is better than the like. I'm starting to think they just wasn't really around. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I don't think people was around. I don't see how you could say that. Like,
it definitely wasn't.
The new gen kids.
Shout out to Papa John's. He said, "I hope Wolverine don't feel like Spider-Man with claws."
I don't think it will. Even from the
it's gonna be like that. Yeah, did y'all see the leaks already? This man.
I
ain't paid attention on leaks.
Spider-Man, come on.
I don't think it's gonna be like. I don't think it's gonna be Spider-Man with claws.
Yeah.
We are come.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing if
it was, yeah. I mean,
it's literally the same engine.
If it was, I still don't think it's gonna be Spider-Man with claws. It's two different characters.
It's two. Yeah,
there's a scene where he's climbing up the walls like Spider-Man, putting his claws into it.
Of course, he always done that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, gonna have.
Even on the Sega Genesis, he did that.
Don't feel like credit for
but you do realize, so like when you watch a Spider-Man movie and you watch a Wolverine movie, like them characters are nothing alike, though. Other than the fact that they both
in combat, I agree.
Of course, he's gonna be able to climb up walls with his claws. I mean, he's always done that. If he needed to climb something, he's always used his claws to climb. So that's not nothing. That's not like, you know what I'm saying. I mean, there's going to be vertical gameplay. So how else he gonna get up on a building? Shoot a web or some shit? Fucking he gonna have a grappling hook.
He's gonna be like Link with the grappling hook.
You know what I'm saying? I think that John gonna be fire. I can't wait to play this shit. I mean, I think it's gonna be great. I like the Spider-Man games. I was disappointed with 2, but I still think 2 overall was a good game.
Yeah.
But I feel like they might have been rushed with 2. I don't know. 2 kind of feel rushed.
They
tried to pack too much into the game. Like they tried to really put too much into that one game.
Yeah. That game was long as hell too.
And we ain't get enough Venom and shit. Like
Carnage was a tease. We didn't really see much of that character.
No DLC coming.
No DLC.
They fucked. I don't know what's going on with that DLC situation.
Yeah, that's what
motherfuckers should be talking about. Where the fuck is the DLC? By this time, we had like 2 DLC already for fucking Spider-Man. By this time, right? Probably 3, right?
3. They all came around the same year.
Same year, right?
In 1 year. Yep.
They might have
bullshit.
They might have scrapped it at this point.
Probably after the leaks, they probably scrapped that.
Yeah,
shit.
they might have scrapped it.
Shame.
Right, that probably was the punishment. Y'all want to go snooping? Fuck it, take it away. Shout out to Papa John's. He said, "Hey, do you have any hope to enjoy any of the games dropping for the rest of the year? I guess he meant the year, like AC Shadows or Dragon Age. I know you wasn't feeling Warhammer. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to AC Shadows because they seem to be pushing the tech. I like what I'm seeing with this tech, the rain effects, the dynamic weather, the destruction. Definitely, all that got me listening. I'm listening. I'm definitely going to tune in. I hope it's a great game. You know what I'm saying? I never go into any game hoping that it's bad. I wish every game was a game of the year contender. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I like seeing shit what they doing with Shadows. I like seeing that they introduce a new tech and trying to really make things more dynamic and better. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see the same baked shadows and animations and all that. I like when they pushing the tech forward. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons why I plan on going back to Outlaws. Probably when it go to Steam. Probably it needs some patches and shit. Probably after it goes to Steam. But I want to play shit that's pushing the tech forward. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. That's the type of games I want to see. That's the type of games I want to play. I want to see ray trace shadows, reflections, all that shit. All that. I need all that. Yeah. So yeah, Shadows is looking from what I'm seeing, it's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. I got Uplay. Yeah, I get Uplay for $17 and I'll be playing it.
Yeah, we sleeping on that one.
I like what they're doing. And Dragon Age
let me down.
I'll wait and see what Dragon Age doing.
You see the new demo or beta previews that got out right now?
No, I ain't even watch it.
It look all right.
Doesn't.
I didn't like Inquisition, so I gotta wait out on this one.
I never played it, but I'm gonna go play the other two.
I got yeah.
If I liked Inquisition, I'd probably be more hyped for this one, but I didn't, so I got to see how this turns out.
Is it a continuous story or is it like a whole new joint?
I don't even know, but I'm always looking for something new to play, something great to play. You know what I mean? We got Final Fantasy 16. I'm finally gonna be able to enjoy that.
Yeah, fun.
Because that PlayStation version was trash.
Until that Pro drop.
Fantasy for a minute. we told you about this Pro, man. I ain't gonna do nothing.
And that Ragnarok, that's dropping, so of course I'm gonna have fun with that on PC.
Put some mods on there.
Yeah. Shout out to Biz Topper. Said I'm getting flashbacks of PS3 $5.99 failure. Shaking my head. I don't know. Hasn't said less than 5
million.
Less than
5 million. Less than 5 million.
That'd be crazy. That'd be a celebration if it did, though.
That'd be less than 10 million.
That's what it needs to do. They need to get their head out of their asses, man.
Yeah, they need a failure. He's right, though. They need to fail.
That's why Concord was a huge win. People don't realize how big of a win that Concord situation was, man. Because Super was back in power.
Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said, as a third-gen gamer, this is definitely the worst. Delays, cancellations, games broken at launch, live service trash, stupid fans, etc. The fans are the worst. That they have definitely been the worst I've ever seen. Shit is insane. It's insane out here. Speaking of new game releases, we got Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. I haven't played it online yet. Was on Twitter saying some infinite combos and pretty much was like, I'm good.
Y'all see that Justin Wong doing
like that in the arcade.
You wasn't open.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they left the infinite combos in there, dog. Why? That is that's never great. I don't give a fuck if it's nostalgia. It was wrong then. It's wrong now. No fucking fighting game should have infinite combos. None. And if you try to do that shit in the arcade, you're getting pushed off the machine. Nigga gonna knock you the fuck out.
Oh man.
Like none. They should not have infinite combos in the game. No fighting game should have infinite combos.
Doesn't Tekken 6, I mean, the newest Tekken have it?
I don't know who got it. I'm not sure.
The newest one, because I seen people get juggled.
Now, I ain't seen no infinite juggling, but I know,
the chain lock and stuff. Like you're in the wall, you get knocked back to it, and then get you another super and reset it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened in the newest Tekken.
The first game should have infinite combos, dog. That Marvel vs. Capcom collection, like every character got an infinite combo. Now I guess you could say, oh well, won't you just learn one? No, that's gay. I don't want to play with infinite combos, dog. Like they should have a limit. They should have fixed that. I don't know why they left that in the game.
They never fixed that.
They should.
Every version of that game still had that in there.
It's retarded, dog. And a lot of people, you got people refunding that shit left and right because of that. Like people like, yo, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not a sweat. I ain't been playing the game for 30 years, motherfucker. I'm like just trying to get online, have a little fun, and I'm getting hit with infinite combos. One dude was like, he died, he lost 3 matches in a row to infinite combo from 3 different people. It's nothing you can do. It ain't like you got combo breakers. So once they started, the only thing you can hope for is that they drop it. But when it's only 2-3 buttons, it ain't hard to get in the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So it's ridiculous. But besides that, I felt like I shouldn't have bought it. I don't know why I got it. And it's nothing wrong with it because I'm on Fightcade. Like I was playing this shit heavy a couple of months ago. So it don't really feel the same. You know what I mean? Like I already played it already. Like I already could play it. I already was playing it. All of them. So it's like even the new one that's coming out next year, like all them games, you can go play them right now. Online.
Well, I need that one. The Power Stone.
Yeah, you could go play all that online right now on Fightcade. Yeah, so I don't even know why I bought this Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I really don't know why.
Yeah,
it's not wrong with it. It's great. I like it. I play arcade and all that. And if you know infinite combos and you don't care, go online, have a fucking blast. But other than that, it's good. You know what I mean? All the games are good, look good. You got Punisher, all that fly shit. But I'm just saying, if you're on PC, you can literally get on Fightcade and play every game on that joint against other people and with other people. They got online functionality and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't hit the same for me as somebody else. Like maybe if you're on consoles only, I'm quite sure that it hit a whole lot different. It's a great collection though. I wish it was as good as the Street Fighter collection. I like the Street Fighter collection because you can go down memory lane. They gave a detailed joint on when they used a new board and all that, new graphics updates. Like, I like all that history shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this one, they kind of like left all that out. They just got like a gallery of like unseen concept art and shit like that. You know, it's cool. But, you know, I wish it was just like Street Fighter collection. But it's a good collection, though. Especially if you're on consoles. I'm quite sure the collection is amazing. There's no crossplay. That sucks.
What's going on with that? What's going on with these fighting games not having crossplay?
I don't know why that shit don't got crossplay.
You know why?
Dragon Ball won't have that shit either.
Some motherfuckers have to buy more versions.
Yeah, I see Justin Wong bought it 3 times. He bought it for PC.
Yeah, he be kicking niggas' ass on there. He getting banned.
Nintendo, yeah, he beating up on
what they call it? He's still bullying them.
He's smurfing.
Touching them? He's just touching them. Pause.
Yeah, he's smurfing.
Huh?
What?
Man.
That's a fighting game term when you touch them. And
I never heard that term. Get out of here.
When you touch them.
He's been in here 2 minutes.
No, nobody in life said that.
Hey, Fresh, the jig is up, nigga. The jig is up.
No questions. No stop.
God damn, Fresh.
I think if you're on PC, I don't know how worth it may be to you because you can already just get on Fightcade and shit. And they already arguing about Fightcade on Twitter now. But people are mad because like that's the point of getting the collection. It's not about the better version and all that. It's about showing Capcom that we still want these games so they can make a new one.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, so that's what it's all about. But of course, the Fightcade guys are coming in like, yeah, fuck out of here. I've been doing that. I got all that, and the collection y'all waiting on that's coming in 8-9 months. We got that too. So you know, they going at it, and you know, Fightcade niggas is going at it with other, with the official everything's gonna be a back and forth. But yeah, if you're on PC, I don't know how much it might be worth to you because of Fightcade. But if you're on consoles, it's a great collection. If you like those games, you know what I mean, get online, play some games or whatever. Or you just want to have them, or you want to send a message to Capcom, I think it's worth it. PC, that's a different story. I don't know. Maybe you might want to wait for a sale or something. The numbers ain't crazy high, so I don't even know how live the game will be if you do wait. You know what I'm saying? Because the numbers are not crazy high. And I think that's because of Fightcade. You know what I'm saying? If you look on Steam, I think the highest it did was like 6,000 on day one. Now that number is way higher than anything that it's been when it comes to retro, when it comes to a Steam release. Like if you compare it to the Street Fighter collection, it blew that out the water. The Street Fighter collection, I think, didn't even have 1,000 people when it first dropped. Let me see. No, it had 1,700. So the Street Fighter collection had 1,700 when that first dropped. And this one had, I think, 6,000. But just to make sure exactly, yeah, it had 6,000 at peak, all-time peak. So compared to the Street Fighter collection, it blew that out of the water. And right now, they've got about 1,700 people on there. But they dropping like flies. You know what I'm saying? They drop, again, all-time peak was 6,000, but in the past 24 hours, only 2,400. So they dropping like flies because of the skill gap and the infinite combos. That shit is really turning people off, making them not want to play the game. So I think it's worth it on consoles. I don't know how much it might be worth on PC because you can just go play it for free, actually. And that's why I think it ain't hit really with me. It's like, I was just already playing these games. Why did I even get this? I don't know. Why did I got to start doing better and buying these games, dog. Like, I got to just stop buying shit. Like, I bought Terminator Resistance. I'm like, why? Why did I buy this cheap ass shit, man? The game was made on a fucking shoestring budget. Fucking budget probably was a couple of lunches a week. God damn, dog. I don't know why I bought that shit, man.
Hey, man, you're supporting the devs. I understand.
Oh, man. I be wasting a lot of money on these games, dog. Like, some of this shit can wait. I don't need to get this shit day one or none of that shit or whatever. And Resistance ain't even, Terminator Resistance ain't even day one, but I always knew that game looked funny. I just seen that $10 price tag and I was like, oh, let me get it. I gotta stop doing that shit, dog. For real, man. Stop.
$10 still wasn't enough. I've been doing that too. Maybe because you be in the conversation and get some of these games, so you be in conversation.
I downloaded that shit. I was like, man, why did I buy this shit, dog? I played that shit. How long I played that shit before I deleted it? Can't even get a fucking refund because I bought that shit from Green Man Gaming, dog. I played 18 minutes.
Damn, yeah, that happens.
I'll probably go back to it, but right now, like I downloaded it, I played the 18 minutes. I was like, I'm not in the mood for this low budget bullshit. I told you, I'm going through like a gaming depression right now, yo. Like, ain't nothing good. Only thing good is old established game. Like I had a great time playing GTA 5.
Yo, Space Marine 2 was out, like, bro. Like,
oh, that joint is mid as fuck.
No, I gave game of the year. I'm playing it right now. That's
what I'm saying. That's why we cook.
No, it's a great fucking game.
You think Space Marine is a game of the year?
Yeah, that's game of the year for me. For me, it is
terrible.
That game is awesome. I'm fucking loving it, bro. The multiplayer is great. The operations is great.
Terrible.
Like, single player, I just beat. That shit was fucking phenomenal. Like that game.
What else you play?
That game
terrible year, dog. Terrible.
I'm enjoying it, bro. Like that's the thing. Like you're looking at it like there's no AAA, but there are games to play. You know what I mean? You're looking at it like, oh, there's no AAA content, but there are games
for you. This game's for you to force yourself to play.
Dude, I'm not
games that you can't wait to play.
Dude, but Space Marine 2, I've been looking forward to that shit for years.
That shit is repetitive. You're killing the same 3 enemy types the whole game.
I'm still enjoying the loop of the game.
How many times you fight the same boss? Each boss you fight like 2 to 3 times, and it ain't that many. And the game is short as fuck too.
Yeah, it's like 9 hours. I'd be in 9 hours, but still, the game feels like a 360 game, like the old times, man. Like old times playing games back on the PS3, like that era of game. That's why it's so fucking refreshing. It feels like it's a game made for gamers. You know what I mean?
It feels like a game that was made 15 years ago. What the fuck? That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it does have that feeling. That's why I love the game. I don't maybe that's that too, but I'm enjoying the shit out of it. I'm playing the multiplayer. The multiplayer is great. The operations is great. Like, and there's content coming. There's good to see content coming. Like
the multiplayer is not great. Maybe if they add more maps to the multiplayer.
Yeah, they definitely need more maps.
The multiplayer got 3 maps.
Yeah,
and the fucking they got cloaking. Niggas go invisible. That invisibility is retarded.
Yeah, but you can only play with the sniper. Only with sniper. But yeah, that shit is terrible.
No, you can cloak without a sniper.
Oh really?
I mean, you can unlock other weapons. I mean, you don't have to keep that weapon. You unlock other weapons.
Yeah, he loved it.
And it doesn't matter. That like they cloaking is like really invisible.
Yeah,
like,
you can't
some
see,
games when
you can't see the dude. No, you can't see the dude.
Some games when you cloak, you can still see the outline of them, like on some Predator shit.
Yeah.
Not on this game. When that nigga go invisible, he goes invisible for real. Like you cannot see him at all.
Oh man,
this shit is unbelievable. It's terrible, dog. It's fucking terrible.
But that's what I'm saying. This game gives you a single player, a multiplayer, and co-op. It reminds me back in like the PS3 era when they had single player, multiplayer, and co-op.
I guess on that point, it could remind you of the good old days when you got a full package.
A full package game.
Yeah, but other than that, if they gave you a full pack of shit. So
that's the thing. Like the game is not shit.
The story is mid. You're fighting the same enemies over and over. You're gonna get tired of shooting the same motherfuckers over and over.
See, I know. I never got bored. I was having a blast, man. That shit was so much fun. Like, bro, like
got low expectations. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you
make calculated games, so I know that.
Dude,
like,
I'm not making.
I know. You make games play on a fucking Samsung watch or something. Like so I guess you blown away. But other than that,
There's not one. But you played the game. There's not one time where you're like, dude. First of all, the graphics were good. The graphics were good. Like the backdrop was amazing. Like
visuals.
The visuals,
it doesn't have
style. That shit was banging, bro.
It doesn't have HDR, so that was missed.
Okay.
It doesn't have any type of ray tracing. It doesn't have any type of new graphical features. It got your old plain old, you know what I mean? Just plain old game. The graphics ain't bad. That gets old after I shot the same enemy 18,000 times. Like, the guns fucking suck. Ain't none of them like anything great. You know what I mean? There's no vehicle combat at any time, even though you see motherfuckers running around in big mechs. You never get to get in one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just nothing great. It's just like, it's like a, I guess, okay to play. It's just nothing amazing. Game of the year? You fucking crazy.
Every game I played,
it ain't like it was like a Sleeping Dogs where it was like, oh, what's this coming out in the middle of August? Let me check this out. Holy shit, this shit is fucking great.
See, that's how I felt, man. I'm serious, dude. I didn't even fuck a Warhammer. You know what I mean? But one day I was on YouTube and this shit popped up on my YouTube. I looked at it, I'm like, dude, this game looks like some shit that we've been missing for years, man. Like, we need more of this kind of game in a way. You know what I mean?
I'm good.
Like,
no, what I need more of is a Last of Us.
Yo, if you want more Last of Us, man, you're gonna have to wait like 8 years, bro.
More GTA 5 or more. I'm talking about more Mass Effect. Like, I need more of that, not more of
that
this.
Shit takes years to make. Things are taking longer to make. Like, dude,
that's not the point. The point is, I need more of some real bangers, not more of this mediocre shit.
Dude, these. You call it mediocre? The shit is solid.
No, the year was dry.
Like, the game is good. Like,
it's not a good game. It's mid.
It's a good game. It is not a shit game.
I didn't say it was shit. I said mid.
I played some shit. Like, this is not shit. It's a good game.
It's mid, dog. You shoot the same enemy over and over. You're fighting the same bosses. It's mid. The story ain't nothing to write home about.
See, we don't know anything. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but I still enjoyed the story.
It's the lore. That's more the lore.
They got pre-rendered fucking cutscenes. So whatever gun you got in the game is not the gun he's holding in the cutscene. Like, come on, that old dusty shit.
Well, you tell me it faded black and then fade to black.
The gun I'm holding in the game is not the gun I got in the cutscene. Come on, man.
No. What's going on with that, EK?
Rebirth does that too, dude. Not everyone's got that fucking $200 million. That's what I'm saying. Some games don't need, like, I don't know, like.
That's what I'm saying. Gaming is supposed to go forward, not backwards.
It's not even going back. Like, how are they, like? I don't know.
We got games that go from cutscene to gameplay without no transition, without no black screen, without none of that. Dog, we already there. Why the fuck am I still getting black screen to go from a cutscene to gameplay? That's old. That's old, outdated tech. I want to move forward. Why don't y'all niggas want to go forward? Are y'all cool with going backwards and you're paying more money?
We're not going.
You're paying more money to go backwards.
I got a full package game, bro.
This shit, dog.
I got a full package game.
Come on, man. They charging you $70 and they didn't give you nothing new. All the new tech they left out. HDR, fuck you, no. Ray tracing, fuck you, no.
Yo, real quick, I'm not a graphics whore. So
all right, well, stay on your Nintendo then. Get a Nintendo.
Dude, I don't play Nintendo. Like, what the fuck? I don't play Nintendo. I like Nintendo, but I don't even have a Switch in my house.
Don't worry about nothing new coming out then.
Dude, you don't care about graphics. I appreciate games like for what it is, man. I play it. If it's fun, it's fun. You know what I mean? I enjoy it. Like,
okay,
sometimes you don't get all the big graphics and the
that same package you got 15 years ago for how much?
Dude, $50.
How much?
$50.
So why is it 70 now?
Dude, gaming's expensive nowadays.
Why is it 70 now? What did you get that makes that justifies it being 70 now?
You got multiplayer.
But you just said you got that 15 years ago for $50.
Hey, I don't know. I'm lying. I don't know, man. It's shit. It is what it is, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, I can't control how shit works, man. I can't control how shit works. I'll take it, dude. If there's a game I want to play, I will buy that game, bro.
Yeah, you just take it.
Hey, man, what am I supposed to do, man? I love video games, bro.
You don't argue. You just let them.
I love it, man. I support this. This is my fucking career,
I support this.
I want this shit.
Hey, I ain't got nobody I'm supporting it either when I'm getting something like when I'm getting my money's worth. Don't just charge me more just because and don't give me nothing. Just
there were so many games that came out that were like that, man. Stellar Blade was really like that.
Was like what?
People bought it. You know
what about it? What about Stellar
Blade? That game was not like I got the game, but I didn't pay for it. My friend like bought it. I was like playing. I'm like, dude.
So you like Space Marine better than Stellar Blade?
Oh hell yeah! Fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Stellar Blade was I ain't like. I'm gonna be real.
Nobody went into nuts. You gotta say.
I'm serious, like bro.
All right, excuse me. Shout out to Gotti 360. He said, I miss the good old days of great games and Blackie Lebowski gangbanging for the Wii U, threatening to blast folks over Luigi. LOL.
No, that was a crazy time with Blackie Lebowski.
That was definitely a crazy time. We used to have some quality corporate slaves back then. I don't know what the fuck we got now.
Bond roasted them off the internet.
Even the corporate slaves nowadays just fell off. There used to be intelligent corporate slaves. There used to be corporate slaves that make you sweat. You know what I mean? Because they was corporate slaves, but they were making sense, but they still was corporate slaves, and you had to really think and put some shit together. Now they so dumb, you don't even gotta you just don't even want to respond. It's like
all day, you know what I'm
saying? Next Gen put down his flag, and Jack moved. He said, "Fuck Sony." So there ain't no fanboys out here no more.
I feel like the console wars.
DC ruined. Whole slate ruined Jack, man.
Them niggas wasn't even real corporate slaves and shit. A real corporate slave is like Pyro 2000. You know what I'm saying? That never folded, that never bent, that always stayed. When PlayStation was the first thing on planet, he never folded. He never backed out. He never put his flag down. None of that. You couldn't phase him. He stayed strong, and then he was able to reap the benefits from it. Now PlayStation is back on top. These weak-ass corporate slaves now, as soon as they platform get rough, they run. You know what I'm saying? They don't stay. Look how many niggas done switch platform. A real corporate slave ain't switching platforms. Pyro was not only was PlayStation getting destroyed daily, Pyro was getting destroyed daily. The fact he's still here with us is amazing. They was on that bull top. That bull couldn't say or do nothing without half of the internet coming down on top of his head, and he never folded. He stood on business way before niggas was even talking about standing on business. That man stood on business. These niggas now, they weak as fuck. Jack move, all these niggas. They just I used to tell Jack move he wasn't on Pyro level. That's the real commissioner.
He ain't like that.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing that he's not a fucking corporate slave anymore?
Like, you gonna do it? No, you're gonna do it. Do it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Don't fake it.
Hey, what'd you think of Shokio? He used to be a corporate Nintendo fan.
Shokio?
Is Shokio even still around?
Who the fuck talk about
left?
Once again, all the fanboys is gone.
Shokio was a Nintendo dude. He always been irrelevant.
Nobody ever took Nintendo dude serious. You know
Any grown man that's a Nintendo corporate slave is a clown. Like, don't nobody care about them.
Wait, Blandrew?
Oh, all right, got you.
It's like
Blandrew is cool.
Yeah, Blandrew's cool.
But don't nobody care about no fucking Nintendo corporate slave, dog.
Yeah.
Fuck. Niggas
Why you say that shit with such disdain? He said, oh.
Nintendo corporate slaves is
immature.
Weird.
You remember 8 went at Shokio before though?
Yeah, I think he did on Twitter.
Nobody care about no Nintendo fanboy. Especially a grown ass man. Like I go back and forth with a kid because at least he's like representing he real with it. Like I ain't even gonna hold you, man. A grown ass Nintendo fanboy is really scary. Because all you think about is PDF. That's all I can think about. I get them. I get them. Oh my God. Any grown man that's riding hard for children's shit, that doesn't sit right. That doesn't sit right. You going hard for Care Bears and you grown? No. No. I can't trust you. You going hard for plushies and all that? No.
It's like that. Anime dolls.
No, I can't get you with that. No, seriously though. Like anybody that's grown that go hard for Nintendo, I can't. They give me funny vibes. Like I can't trust them. I wouldn't lead them around my kids.
It's like that.
So Dr. Trey is suspect.
Weirdo.
Yeah, nigga. About that.
It's weird. Dr. Trey's my age. He's weird.
You hear that nigga?
It's weird, dog. Like you really going hard as a grown man for something that's made for children. Children. No, that just give me weird vibes. Shout out to KeyTab15 for the super chat. I hope we get what's that? Oh, Capcom versus Street Fighter 3. Now that SNK is in the picture. Oh, is that Capcom versus Street Fighter?
Well, Capcom versus SNK 2. They might make a third one if this next one, the re-release, does better.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Shout out to Richard. He said, breaking news, another crazy white guy tried to shoot Trump today.
For real?
Really?
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
they get shot every day, B.
Yeah, they shot at his golf course or something like that.
Pop.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's trending on Twitter. Pray for Trump.
But did he get hit?
I don't think he got hit.
I'm just checking, though.
No, he ain't
get a hole
hit.
in one.
Yeah.
No, he ain't get hit.
I got hit the first time. No.
All right. Shout out to John the Hero. He said, I pray all new games are on vending machine budgets. Damn.
Dude, so many vending machine games be winning Game of the Year nowadays.
Hey, yo, on some real shit, we might be going back to that. I don't know.
Hey,
Going back to
How long do y'all think
vending
this cycle
machine
gonna
budgets? This
Save
industry
money,
is
bro.
too expensive.
Regarding the
That's what
Trump
I'm saying,
situation,
we don't care about Trump, man. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Yeah, we moved past that, bro.
Ain't nobody talking about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, how long y'all think this low cycle in gaming gonna last? Like, you think this is a new state of things, or just everything got cycles?
I think
it's always going to be here. Like that, dude. How like, itch.io is a thing. There's things called itch.io where the people make small indie games. You know what I mean? And some of them get ported to fucking what's it called? What's that online? What's that thing called again? Steam. Yeah, get ported to Steam and stuff like that. So it's always going to be here. You know what I mean?
I think it's gonna be a while before we get them highs again.
Like making games nowadays, AAA is going to. It's not the same as it used to be, bro.
Yeah, it's like 5 years.
Yeah,
8
years.
Not even 5 years.
Not even 5 anymore, bro. 7.
like 7, yeah, 7 years.
Plus, the budget for gaming is too much for these publishers don't want to take that risk of it flopping.
Yeah, and they're focusing on mobile games too. And shit.
Yeah,
like,
but the Ubisoft, bro.
How the hell did Concord cost $100 million? It's like
that shit was $200 million fucking dollars. It didn't need to be $200 million either.
Yeah, it didn't look like a high budget game to me, in my opinion. But
yeah, like
they must have restarted development or something. I don't know.
Probably a lot of it probably went to marketing or something. I mean, it ain't look like a bad game. It didn't look like no free to play shit.
But they look like a $200 million game.
They had full cutscenes and voice acting and all that type of shit, and it wasn't like no cheap shit. It didn't seem cheap.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But I don't know if it was worth $200 million. Probably marketing took a big chunk of that. You know what I'm saying? I know marketing would be killing the motherfucking pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, at the end of the day. What else we got, man? We got Rockstar. Rockstar, man, they some cheap bastards. That's what happened. But I don't know. I'll break it down to what's going on with Rockstar. They tried to charge a musician. They tried to give him $7,500 for a song.
Yeah. They wanted royalties, like 0.01% royalties of the game.
Yeah, they wanted. They tried to give him $7,500. He told them to go fuck themselves.
I'd have told him that too.
That sounds good shit. Fuck, I would have said the
now
same thing.
let's put it in context though. The song came out like in 1986. They're not really a big band. They got a YouTube channel and they got less than 10,000 subs.
You should have took that.
The song actually only generated 7 million views on YouTube since it's been up there for a long ass time. So it's not like it's like this big song. It's not even like a band that many people know about. So I'm thinking like this. $7,500. First of all, maybe they could have negotiated. Maybe they could have been more professional. Like, hey, y'all offer 75. How about y'all we counter offer with this, right? Instead of telling them to go fuck themselves. But this is about to be one of the biggest games in the
it'd be a good look.
Yeah, it'd be good looks for the band.
Publicity, good publicity.
Yeah, that song, like how many songs have blown up because they was in GTA?
Oh, a lot.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm sure quite a lot.
Yeah, like I discovered shit.
So that upfront cost may have only been $7,500, but the long run he could have made much more.
So he better call him back.
Yeah, well, he already told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, it's over. That train is gone.
Yeah, I'm quite sure they like, all right, well, fuck you, motherfucker. You must not know who we are. Now, is it a low number? I mean, the song came out in the 80s. I don't really know how many spins you're getting nowadays. Is it a low ball number? I mean, I guess if you look at how much they make and you know they make billions upon billions of dollars, you probably like, come on, man, y'all can't offer me a little bit more than that. Yeah, some people may feel like that you're being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Disrespected.
I wouldn't feel disrespected because the publicity is still on the table, but they could have cut him at least a 5-figure deal. You know, a little 20,000.
Yeah, they could have said like, "Hey, man, we'll pay like 30 stacks or something." Like,
I'm still taking it.
Who knows? Fucking 50K.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how they was going to utilize the song, though. Like, if
the
radio, I was worth it. You know,
it's going to be part of the soundtrack.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be in the game. When you listen
to the
radio,
like a radio station that you run across every.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was going to be on a radio station.
It probably was going to be on a radio station, or it might have. No, yeah, it probably. Because now, do they ever play licensed music during the actual? Like a mission or something like that.
Not during the missions, no.
Yeah, so it's probably on a radio station. Yeah, it's probably gonna be on a radio station. So that's still a lot of still millions of people are gonna hear that song.
Yeah, so long game you're gonna hear the radio.
And if they like the song, if it's a good song, obviously it got to be some type of good song that they wanted. They wanted the song in their game.
Yeah.
So it had to be decent. It had to fit the aesthetic or something like that. So. A lot of people gonna hear that song, and if they like the song, like most people, they're gonna go to their favorite streaming service and add it to their playlist.
So, because like you gotta look at it like this: what's the alternative, right? Niggas wasn't listening to the song now, anyway. So I'm saying, like,
well, they
wasn't a big band. They, like I said, they got less. Their YouTube channel had less than 10,000 subs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think they kind of played itself a little bit, like.
Yeah, it's like good
GTA is huge, bro, and especially if you believe in your art to the extent to where, like, we admit sometimes things in art and media and stuff, sometimes it's better than the reaction that we get. So maybe it is a better than 7 million view song, but if you really believe in it like that, and that could be gold, dog. I mean, think of how many songs. Like I still think about Need for Speed Underground when I think about Lil Jon, to the window, what I'm saying? That's like iconic,
Yeah,
I
probably if I knew better,
in Vice City, you know what I'm saying?
If I knew better, I probably would have took the money.
Yeah, come on,
yeah.
Come
on. I probably would have just took. I mean, it's an old song. From the 80s.
It's like the Super Bowl, right? Like they don't pay for the Super Bowl no more, but that level of exposure is like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes dollars ain't always in like actual.
The exposure pays for itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That marketing.
It sounded to me like bro just want to be retired. So the fact that they didn't give him the money that they could retire with, they was like, fuck you.
Yeah, a lot of times people play themselves with that though. Like just because they make $1 billion, that don't mean that what you offering is worth a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so this is what he tweeted out and shit. His name is I guess that's Martin Ware. Martin Ware. He said, I was recently contacted by my publishers on behalf of Rockstar Games for the possibility of using Temptation on the new Grand Theft Auto 6. Naturally excited about the immense wealth that was about to head my way. I scrolled to the bottom of the email and the offer, it was $7,500 for a buyout of any future royalties from the game forever. To put this in context, Grand Theft Auto 6 grossed, wait for it, well, he meant 5. It grossed $8.6 billion.
Damn.
Oh, but think of the exposure. Go fuck yourself.
Bro, he thought he was about to get set for life.
That's what I'm saying. He thought he was about to be retired. He thought he was about to be retired. Like
he was being greedy, I think.
He ran the 7,500 and fell to his knees. Bro.
In perpetuity.
He was feeling himself.
This is what that was all he tweeted. He said that he knows that GTA 5 grossed $8.6 billion, and he knows the exposure of GTA 5 of Grand Theft Auto, and he thought he was about to be set, and then they offered him, because he said for a buyout of any future royalties from the game forever. So that means
he don't get paid at all.
Yeah, he don't get paid after the 7,500. However much they make,
I don't know about that.
That's why I said I would have been like Rockstar. Fuck you.
He don't get none. He don't get no extra money after the 7,500. So if it goes on to make another $10 billion, let's just say if it went on to make $10 billion, he don't see none of that. He got his little 7,500 and that's it. But here's another thing though. That one song ain't gonna make or break the game though.
Exactly. Like I said, that's why I say is it whatever mythical value number he has in his mind, is your song worth that? Like is it you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
What's more hung up? But it seemed like the kind of deal he want is like, yo, it ain't about the $75, it's about the no royalties afterwards.
He want points.
Yeah, he ain't getting nothing.
He wants some point. If he could have got some points, if he could have got some points off of it, he probably would have said, shit, I don't need nothing. If I can make money off of how much it sells, shit, take the song. Cause I'm about to fucking eat. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't the case. They like, hey, $75. That's it. Flat buyout. That's it. Take the 75 and get nothing else afterwards.
And you gotta think about it though. He could
that's
be
crazy.
Song 1 of 287. You know what I'm saying? Like
now from the streaming services, he'll probably see an increase in money. But as far as those sales go, them GTA sales, he wouldn't have seen nothing from that. So
and why should he?
That's too low. That's too low.
Yeah, that's too low.
No. Unless they was like gonna use his song as like the main marketing song for it. Like when you see the trailer, his song pop on. That's a different story. But if you just song 87, you know what I'm saying? Like
no, that's too low.
That's not even that. You're part of the radio stations. So your song is gonna play like
over and over again.
Play over and over again. Yeah, it's gonna play over and over again while people
7,500 is too low.
They could at least offer.
They should have offered some more. If we're talking about buyout plus no future royalties, they could have offered a little bit more, dog.
Yeah, that was too like that. Nah.
Yeah, they told him to kiss their ass. That's crazy. 7,500, nah.
I just wonder
take
how
this. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, so how are royalties in his situation even work though? Like, how would you expect, like, royalties in what regard? Like,
I want to see
percentage of the sales.
Yeah,
the sales of the
game. Is your value, your contribution, equivalent to whatever percentage that you be asking for?
Yeah. We would have to see what he was asking for.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't negotiate. So.
Yeah, he never came back. He never came back with his.
The fact that they just threw that on the table is crazy, though.
Yeah,
I think the best case scenario is that they probably could have offered him more upfront money, but I think him thinking that he's gonna get any type of royalty is just like that's like Peter Pan land. Like,
I mean, he probably feel like because he's looking at how much they make. They made $8 billion on the last game, and you telling me 7,500?
Hold on, R8. Hold on, Jonathan, suck my dick, nigga. You stupid.
What the hell happened?
7,500 for one song, you fucking idiot. Who the fuck you talking to?
Oh shit!
Oh dang!
Getting at the chat.
Dumbass nigga. 7,500.
All right, so I'm looking at the song. It was part of a group. He was part of a band called Heaven 17. I'd never heard of them. But I'm looking at the song, and that is probably their biggest hit on Spotify.
I wouldn't know about the Rockstar.
So on Spotify, it got 26 million listens for that song that they wanted. The song, okay, I think it came. Okay, hold on. Heaven 17 right now, and they got 353,000 listeners monthly on Spotify. So they're not really a big band right now. They don't have no longevity or anything like that. It was a hit song, the song that they want. The song was called Temptation by Heaven 17.
Hey, get them niggas out of here.
And like I said, it got 26 million listens on Spotify. But they only get 353,000 monthly.
Hey,
I think they could have offered a little bit more.
They definitely.
That's the price of a used car. They giving them a used car to use their phones forever. Fucking stupid ass
Honda
nigga.
Civic from 2007.
Yeah, hold on. What did Jonathan even say?
He said Gorilla was stupid.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he said Gorilla, you're stupid. You don't understand exposure and advertising.
He spelled it with 2 O's.
All exposure ain't good exposure, you dumb bitch.
That's
what
facts.
you talking about?
Know your worth.
I think. See, I don't know. I probably would have took it. I don't know, because I don't know. I'm not in them shoes. I guess I would. I don't know. I guess I would. I may feel a little bit disrespected.
Yeah, but look at the alternative, right? You either take the money and get whatever exposure you get, or you get nothing and remain where you at.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
What are you getting right now? What are you getting right now for that money? I mean, for that song.
Damn thing. He probably still working.
Now, if you really need the money, I understand, but I don't know, man.
That's
I mean, because remember when he said he read the email, he was like, "Oh shit, I'm about to get rich." So he obviously ain't doing what he want to be doing right now in life.
Yeah,
he thought he was naturally excited about the immense wealth that was about to head his way.
Yeah, that nigga was definitely thinking like,
until he scrolled to the bottom of the email and saw the $7,500 offer. I want to see. Hold on. I want to see some of the replies and see how people took this.
Yeah,
see if they roasted them or if they was like, "Fuck that."
It was more so 50-50.
But I'm quite sure people were like, that exposure is probably worth way more than fucking $7,500.
You see people will sell their ass for $7,500.
Yo, I looked up the video on YouTube, and the first comment do say this song ain't worth 1,000, let alone 7.5.
Damn.
Damn. I mean, it got them talking about. It got us talking about him right now. So I guess they got.
I gotta go listen to it. I'm gonna go listen to it though.
He said the song is
ass.
Yeah.
Do it sound like it will fit?
It sound like it would definitely be like one of them
station
radio songs or something, or like
old school.
It fit Grand Theft Auto, but yeah, like. You will see why they chose that song. Like it ain't gonna be no like smash hit or nothing, but it does have like that like whims. Yeah, like I see why.
So what I'm hearing is them lyrics is $7,500 worth, right there.
Somebody said I wouldn't pay 1,000 as long.
That's terrible.
People funny as fuck.
That's terrible.
I just looked up. The group has like 4 members, so they got to split that $7,500 between the 4 of them. Too.
Now I wonder how much this black woman getting.
Black woman.
On what the video I'm watching, she the one she singing in the song. She's part of the group.
She part of the group?
Unless they was like, yeah.
That's right. I mean, he probably owned the rights to the song though. That's probably why they contacted him.
It was just a joke, mostly.
Oh, he should have just took the shit.
Nah, but seriously though, I sometimes people just want to be seen. Sometimes,
I see he reposted. Somebody said, "This is well worth a watch. Why would you want to be associated with such a morally disgusting company?"
Oh, that's cope. That's
cope. Rockstar.
He wasn't saying that shit when he first read the email.
Oh, yeah, he damn sure wasn't.
Yeah, he thought he was rich. He was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Heaven 17.
Hey, man, you know how it be, man. You politic, and then when shit don't go, well, fuck you. I ain't want to be with you anyway. That's how it
but
be.
to do that shit behind closed doors, we ain't trying to hear that shit or see that shit, man. Because he over here crying now and reposting shit that he wasn't had the same energy when he initially got the email. We ain't trying to hear him backtrack.
Hey, had he got the 30K, it wouldn't have been none of that.
Yeah,
so he reposted it. Somebody said 8.6 billion. You're not fucking entitled to any of it. They can put Barbie girl in there and it's going to make that amount. You shat on exposure, but you would literally make money off of that. Fuck you, you greedy entitled cunt. Glad
That's fucking crazy.
Damn, he slid.
Glad that shitty song won't be in it. Damn.
Yo, you can hear the anger in the
Right up, real nice.
Feel that
They
nigga
that
was
serious,
fucking
man.
People that be wasting opportunities, man.
It may seem like he may be getting cooked. I still ain't get down to the fucking response to that because this motherfucker be tweeting like a motherfucker. Man, he damn sure ain't on tour. Jesus.
Sure ain't in the studio either. Yeah,
bro.
full studio time,
9 to
probably.
5.
All right, I found it. Okay. Let me see.
Maybe should have spent 7,500 and invested in some Rockstar stocks.
So somebody said GTA 6 isn't even out yet, and when it releases, will be the most purchased video game of all time. You missed out on millions of listeners. And he said, with little or no reward except exposure. He got that in quotes. But if they go to the streaming services and add it to their playlist and start listening to it, isn't that going to be rewarded?
I don't know. If what he's saying is that they're gonna buy out the song entirely, that means he ain't gonna get nothing but that upfront money.
No, but they're not.
In regards to the video.
No, that's in regards to the game, not in regards to it being
sales.
streamed. And yeah, that's in regards to the game sale, not to the streaming services. That's his money, whatever they make on the streaming services. That's what I'm saying. That's I mean, that's where the exposure would come from. Like, all right, for instance, GTA 5. You ain't gotta like it, but the hood gonna love it. I never even knew that fucking song existed until GTA.
That's facts.
And guess what?
I'm surprised you didn't know that song, 8.
I thought it was a banger, and I went and added it to my
You added to your
playlist.
videos.
So that shit been on my playlist for like 10 years.
That's
I remember growing up with that song.
Yeah, shit's fire.
Even
My
songs
older
I heard
cousins played the hell out
on
that song.
even songs I heard on 2K. You know what I'm saying? That I never like heard. Like even songs I heard on 2K that I never heard. I went and added them to my playlist.
Yeah,
like
I went to go see
Madden.
I want to go see Spice One.
Yeah, some of them Drake songs that I wasn't, you know what I mean, familiar with that I heard on there, and I was like, oh, this joint, all right. And I went to the fucking joint, and I even heard it was even one. I forget who it was, but it was one dude I heard. I never even heard this nigga before. Now I never even knew he existed. I heard his song for the first time on 2K22 or something. I went to YouTube and it was a video. I'm like, damn. And then I went and put it on my playlist.
I want to go see
about like with Madden, like 20% skill and something percent power wheel. Like,
what's it called? Remember the name.
But you know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There's a lot of songs I heard from games
30% nothing, 20%
where I went and went and added it to my playlist.
I want to go see someone that performed Spice One. He has a song in GTA 5. The first thing he said before he played the song, like, hey, this song's from GTA 5. So if y'all rock with the game, y'all know what I'm about to play. So they do use, I guess he used, Grand Theft Auto's exposure.
And then do it yourself.
That's actually so true.
You said Spice One?
Yeah, Spice One.
Oh, okay.
Somebody, there was another tweet where somebody put up his followers on Spotify. Look, he got like 59 followers on Spotify. Ooh. And somebody said you should be paying them $7,500 to be included in the game.
The more information.
And then he responded. He said, "I got 30K followers." that didn't make it no better.
Yeah, like the more you give out information about this nigga, the more I'm like, okay, there's a terrible idea for declining this shit, bro.
Somebody said, "Congrats on making the worst decision of your career."
That's fucking nutty. Yeah,
I'm glad he's getting cooked, man.
Yeah,
somebody said, "You passed a great deal. Literally, no other business or personality gets a marketing deal this good ever. I think you're really underestimating the promotional power of millions of listeners for a consistently long period of time. GTA 5 has been consistently played by hold on, he got a long joint, by millions of people for over a decade. The songs in the game have become beloved and iconic to most players who will go on listening to them fondly for the rest of their lives." That person is right.
Yeah, that's 100% truth. Like, niggas don't understand like how to market themselves. Like, they just want the money now. Like, give me this shit now. You know what I mean?
And then think about it, like let's say GTA 6 comes out, right? He's actually in the game. That's social media. He could post on his own hashtag. making videos and regarding to you can really do, you see what I'm saying? Like he really
that's what niggas don't understand. Like look at the nigga who played Michael and Trevor. Like that shit literally changed their whole fucking life, bro. Like that GTA shit.
They would do appearances.
Yeah, they do appearances.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be fair.
Shit, man.
I don't know why he went to the Twitter, but he getting cooked.
Yeah.
Somebody said songs are literally worth $0 in 2024. The fact that they offered you anything is remarkable. Did you create music to have an impact on other people or to get rich? Because getting rich off music is nearly impossible. Terrible decision.
Oh, holy fuck. Yeah. No, that shit is crazy. Yeah.
Like I said, man, he looking for retirement because he looked like he in his 50s now.
For a song that old that's probably not generating much right now, I would have took the deal and then worked it. Like he said, I'd have made a video on YouTube. Like, glad you guys are enjoying my song on GTA 6 or anything talking about GTA 6 just generate buzz. If he would have got on, just like he came on here and got all this response by saying he declined, if he would have came on here and was like, yo, I can't wait for you guys to hear my song or whatever, people would have just been hyped just off of that because they hype for anything GTA 6.
Oh, yeah, you are right, too.
He could have worked this. He could have worked this shit like a motherfucker, dog.
Oh, the more I hear about, the more frustrating this shit is, man. Like, what? Like,
man, I like Rockstar probably could have offered a little bit more, but still, the fact that this is about to be like one of the you're about to be part of one of the biggest games in history. The exposure is insane. And do you not understand that people are going to want to hear this outside of the game if they like the song? So they're going to add it to their playlist on Amazon Music, Apple, Spotify. They're going to add it to their playlist. That's where your fucking, the shit is going to go up. Because even like The Hood Gonna Love You, when you go look at the video, all the comments are GTA 5.
Oh, yeah.
All the comments are like, yo, I'm GTA 5. Like, all the comments are from fucking GTA 5. Like, come on, man. That marketing that you can get off of your being a part of GTA 6 is fucking priceless.
Yeah, TikToks will go crazy.
Yeah, that shit too. Everyone will be using that shit, bro.
I'd have took that 75.
Holy fuck, man. That dude, he could probably go back and ask him, like, yeah, I'm sorry.
He's ain't no going back.
Ain't no going back. Yeah. First of all, he done already came out publicly. Yeah, I mean, he shitted on them in the public. He told them to go fuck themselves. Not only did he tell them that in the email, he said it publicly. No, he done. Because they didn't need him.
He don't even have the star power to be demanding shit. He was an unknown nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm doing you a favor.
Oh my, this could affect this could. Oh,
I mean, but Hassan, you're not understanding that these people, they're looking at it like, dog, GTA is a multi-billion-dollar franchise. I want some of that. Because the guy that played Nico, he beefing with Rockstar because he like, dog, why y'all pay me this much when y'all knew GTA is way bigger than that?
Well, like, bro, he was the main character of a whole game. We're talking about one song among
That's the same thing, though. That's the same thing with the dude that played CJ off of San Andreas.
Yeah, he beefed with Rockstar for that.
Yeah, that's an absolute valid beef because they were main characters. They made their respective games. Nico made 4, CJ made San Andreas. And this is a one song among hundreds of songs that's going to be in GTA 6 from an unknown nigga.
But my point
Here's the thing, though. Yeah. None of them niggas really had anything to stand on. I mean, listen, Rockstar takes advantage of you, right? Yeah. You're an unknown. They come to you and they like, yo, $50,000, if that's the price. You've never seen that type of money in your life at one time. You're probably going to go for it. You know what I'm saying? And then you find out the game makes $8 billion. They're not going to double back. You agreed to that contract.
What the niggas should have done.
They're not going to double back. Hold on. Before you say that, do like the dude that play do like Solo. Solo been milking the shit out of his role in GTA since that motherfucker came out. That's why he don't complain. His whole life done changed. He done made so much money. He done been so many places. He done been invited to so many places. He worked that shit to the fucking bone. The CJ nigga didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these niggas don't know how to utilize like what they got, man. Like, he could have like bragged about, I played Nico and this and the third, and then got more roles doing other shit.
I don't even know who do. Listen, Here's the problem right now. I don't even know who played Nico. I don't know what he looked like. If you put him in a lineup, I couldn't point him out.
I know he won an award back in
But obviously he didn't fucking work that shit. He wasn't. He ain't put his face everywhere. So the nigga that played Franklin, I could point him out in any crowd.
The nigga Lamar too.
Lamar's a comedian. He's a comedian in real life.
Yeah. He got TV shows and commercials and shit. Like
YouTube videos are getting him talking. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
He was already working before that too, though. He was in the
working before that. He was working. He definitely blew up. He definitely blew up off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Stephen Ogg got the biggest bag, bro. That nigga is now in fucking Hollywood, bro.
Stephen Ogg, he hate that shit.
He hate Trevor though.
He didn't love Trevor, but he used that in a way to get him on
He ain't take advantage of it. Solo took advantage of it more than all them niggas.
Yeah.
But he was in The Walking Dead, though.
Yeah, he was in The Walking Dead.
He was in The Walking Dead. He was in Westworld. I think he played a character akin to Trevor in Westworld. Yeah, he played a character akin to Trevor in Westworld. He
could have got more, though. He didn't want to embrace Trevor. He kind of was like...
Yeah, he wanted to distance himself from that role.
Yeah.
There were times where he was kind of embracing it, but then at some point...
He got burnt out.
He probably just got burnt out because he probably got tired of all them comments about...
Yeah, like, I'm Trevor. I'm a crazy-ass nigga.
I mean, you got to understand what you're dealing with, dog. Nobody knew you before Trevor, motherfucker, and and everybody know you after because of Trevor. It's always going to be Trevor.
But that's what helped him.
That's always going to be the biggest thing he's ever done.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what helped him get all these roles now. Like,
you can't front on the people that made you.
No,
you can't front on the people or the character.
I don't think he hates the.
He hated that motherfucker. I seen.
He doesn't like that.
He's in the video where fans
like he hate that shit, dog. Like he fucking hate that shit. Yo.
He hated working, or he hated the character.
No, he hated the people.
He hate that it's overtaking his life.
Oh, Trevor. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Like,
there was a video I seen of him where they paid him to do a shout out as Trevor, and he didn't want to do it. It's like, oh, I'm not Trevor. My name's Steve Ogg and whatever. He dismissed it, but he's like.
But he goes to Comic-Con panels and shit like that, and does all that promotion with Trevor and stuff like that.
I don't think he does anymore.
I don't think he do that shit anymore.
No, he was just doing one with Ned Luke like a couple months ago. Him and what's his name? Solo. They linked up. I think it was like
money must have been funny. He needed that.
He needed some bills to pay.
That nigga's in a TV show.
There's 100 videos where he hate that shit, dog. Like he hate Trevor.
Yeah, I've seen videos.
What are you talking about, dog? Like we telling you, the videos are on the internet. He does not like. He didn't want to be put in that Trevor box. He'd want to be looked at as more than just Trevor. That shit has consumed his identity.
Yeah, I don't think he like the typecasting of it. Like
he want to be looked at as like a legitimate actor, not just Trevor. Everywhere he goes, Trevor. Nobody's calling him by any other character.
That's actually so fast because he was in that episode of Better Call Saul, and niggas said, "Oh, that Trevor? That's Trevor."
It's always Trevor. When he was in Walking Dead, it's Trevor.
Yeah, that's what I thought too when I saw Walking Dead. That's the first thing I thought was, man,
Trevor.
Basically just Trevor and Walking Dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, hold on, is that Trevor? I'm like, oh,
he's basically Trevor and Walking Dead.
That's all he's gonna ever be. All he's gonna ever be from now on is fucking Trevor. And
dude, that does suck.
And Jaleel White is always Urkel. Who gives a fuck? You collected them checks.
He also wanted to separate himself from being Urkel. He kind of
oh well, nigga, you Urkel.
How that works?
You gotta remember those.
But I do get it as an actor. You want to be something different.
Them niggas got to get over that.
Hey, have you ever realized though, like that it never works?
It don't.
So like,
because you never done nothing bigger.
And then the people that kind of like go along with it and like accept that it's part of them, they always do better.
It's like with Tom Holland trying to branch up from being Spider-Man, not just being known as
He wants to be an actor, like a respectable
Chris
actor.
Evans.
You gotta listen. You gotta go where. I mean, I get that, but you gotta go. Like, I would never shit on something that actually made me a millionaire, a multi-millionaire, or made me successful.
Yeah, but you don't want to do it over again.
Nobody gets these. You got to be lucky that you even got a character that anybody give a fuck about.
Facts.
Like, think about it.
That is fucking true, though.
What would he be without that Trevor role? He would have never got to this point. So how you gonna hate on that?
Well, it must be
you gotta
annoying.
remember
Like,
why
to get it all the time.
Like,
It must be
that's
annoying.
all people know him for.
But you got to remember, y'all, some of these people get in it because they truly love the craft. And part of that craft is being well-rounded and diverse. You can play multiple different roles. If you just pigeonhole into one role from their perspective in their head because they want to be well-rounded in the craft, they start to resent that shit.
Ain't nothing you can do about that.
Like, it is true. You can't really
be
do nothing
grateful
about
that
it.
you
But
got anything, dog, because there's some people, there's millions of fucking actors
that don't ever
make
hit.
That
Don't even get a character that hit.
Like, like Tashina Arnold, she said for a long time she struggled getting roles because everybody looked at her as Pam or Martin. They said after Martin ended, like she struggled. Like she had a few shows that she was on, but for the most part, she always got put in that Pam box.
I mean, it sucks, but if you well off for the rest of your life because of it, then
but it's not about money. It's not even about fucking money. It's about like you trying to enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah,
like it's like going to like do 9 to 5.
I know some people enjoy acting, but it is. I wouldn't complain. You can't complain, dog.
Yeah, but check it like this though.
I don't know.
If you was really as diverse as you say you are, then you wouldn't be such boxed in by that. Do you see what I'm saying? No, like that's not a good way.
I don't know. Sometimes the audience just looks at you like that and refuses to see you any other way.
It's a lot of
certain roles and characters that are going to be always more iconic than others, no matter how good you play.
Why is he tripping?
Like, let's say he never did the suicide thing. Where will Heath Ledger be if he was still alive? He probably would still just be known as the Joker.
No, he'd be Joker.
He would probably still be the Joker. He'd probably be pissed off.
Tom McGuire still Spider-Man, no matter what he did.
Yeah, no matter what.
He's still Spider-Man, no matter what.
Yeah, well, he didn't do much after Spider-Man. That's why.
I will say Andrew Garfield. He more than just Spider-Man though.
He would probably still be Joker. A caseload. There's other people trying to get in here. You're not talking, so you might as well just go ahead and go until you are going to talk, because it's kind of some other people trying to get in here. He been sitting there for like 10 minutes with his mic muted.
Kissing
the one with the monkey image?
No, the one with the
PS3. PS3.
No, Caseload been sitting here like with his mic muted for like the longest, and there's other people trying to get in.
Like 2 hours. See, I can't even see his image because the super chat is still covering my screen.
No, I removed him. Shout out to Prism Vox. He said, "Here's what it looks like. 8 by all. I meant all core. Cheers for the entertainment again. My 4090 is fully 0% used unless I assign it a load." Oh yeah, that's you're doing too much.
That's crazy.
You're doing absolutely too much. You just got the 4090 sitting there while you running the 4080 for what, dog? You're doing too much. Shout out to Black Glizzy. Pause. EK, are you going to say you was wrong? Joker 2 is music, and Synthetic Man said Space Marine 2 is woke because too many black characters.
Oh man.
Yeah, we know.
Fuck Synthetic Man. Well,
nah, he's saying you was hype about Joker 2, and it seems to not be doing that well.
I'm still gonna watch it. Like I don't care if niggas don't like the movie. I'm still hyped for the movie.
Is it out yet?
Problem that niggas are saying.
No, it ain't out yet. No, the reviews are out. The reviews are
October
out.
4th.
What?
Come on.
What about the review? Wait.
The reviews are out. Yeah, the reviews are out. It's not.
Those are like
good.
critic reviews.
It's not looking good.
Hey, it was the same thing that happened with Joker.
Was it like a 60?
No,
it ain't. No, it ain't.
I feel like it's the same thing, right?
It was way more. It was way more highly rated with Joker 1 than it is with 2. 2 was getting.
That was only came out. We gotta let it come out.
I gave that shit like a 5.
We gotta see that.
Yeah, so I didn't give it a 5.
Joker 1 a 5. They gave the first Joker a 5
out of 10.
Right?
Yeah.
I
don't know about the first one, but I saw
the movie looked trash anyway. Nobody cares.
All right. I'm still gonna.
Well, IGN also gave Deadpool a 4 out of 10.
Watch it and judge for myself. You know what I mean? But cool.
Oh, no, for sure.
Didn't IGN give Deadpool and Wolverine a 4 out of 10? Was that them?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, take that with a grain of salt, but I mean, the movie does look kind of mid, but yeah.
No, that movie was great. It wasn't like amazing.
Deadpool and Wolverine look way better in the trailers than Joker 2.
Yeah, I agree.
If we comparing trailers, Joker 2 looks way worse. I mean, Joker 2 doesn't look good at all. Like,
it don't even look like it don't even look like
it looks like it's well
movie. It don't even look like
Penguin
it's
look
well
better.
shot. Like the movie's well shot. It's not like it's not like a superhero movie.
I could well shoot a movie on a phone. Like it's 2024. Like cameras look good now, but that joint looked trash. It looked boring as fuck. And I don't know. That depends on how many people go see it. If everybody go see it, then I'm gonna go see it just so I can shit on it properly.
I got my
Oh my god! You want to hate watch? You giving a nigga something.
Yeah. I'll see it on Monday morning when it's $2.
If everybody going to go see it where we can actually talk about it on a podcast, then I'll go see it. But if ain't nobody going to go see it, then I ain't.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm gonna watch it.
Right, pay for my ticket. Hey, cash at me the ticket price.
Hey. Okay.
$40, by the way. Cool. I'll wait till Joker 2 on streaming.
I'll go watch it. If it's trash, I mean, I'll go see it. If it's good, then I'll say it's good. But if it's trash, then
dude, you already have it in your brain. You're gonna.
Well, I thought the Dark Knight was gonna be trash, so that doesn't matter.
All right then. Okay.
It don't be mattering.
Before I seen the Dark Knight, I thought it was trash. I wasn't feeling the trailers.
Did you watch Beetlejuice?
No, I ain't see it yet.
Oh, okay.
But I thought Dark Knight wasn't gonna be good. So, and we see how that turned out. I went into it thinking it was gonna be trash. I didn't even want to see it.
Oh, you went to go watch, but you still went to go watch it?
My homie was like, "Yeah, come on, man." So I was like, "All right, fuck it." It was the best experience I've had in my life as far as going to see a movie.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was the best audience I ever seen a movie with. It was. I never seen no shit like that.
Yeah,
even better than Infinity War.
Way better.
Oh yeah, that shit was that Dark Knight experience.
That shit was insane. I ain't never seen no shit. I still ain't seen no shit like that. That shit was insane. Shout out to John the Hero. He said General MLD used to have good arguments. Oh yeah, he used to use numbers a lot. You can't argue with numbers. So and he used to use numbers a lot. So you couldn't really argue with him. That's why once he lost the number game, he disappeared. Poof. You know what I'm saying? He's gone.
It's funny how that happened, huh? When they just disappeared like that.
Yeah, he was talking when the 360 was winning. He was talking a lot of shit, and he always used numbers. He ain't really game either, but he used numbers. You couldn't really argue numbers, so he was always able to win arguments off of that. But as soon as that shit changed, that pendulum, shifted, he was gone. Disappeared for 10 years. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming, Soldier Boy voice, Shokio.
Dre. He's still around.
Yeah, he's still around. Nobody
on Twitter and shit.
I went to his Twitch one night. It was like 20 people in that.
It's fighting game.
Yeah, them Nintendo niggas kicked him out last time I heard.
I went to one joint. He was drunk and shit. He was looking all crazy. He had this crazy afro and shit. Looking like he was fucking a wino or some shit.
Wasn't bait. He quit bathing.
The bull good.
He probably gets tired, man, from Smash Bros.
No, you on that fighting game tip. They don't bathe.
I think he was drunk. I don't know. But anyway,
everybody drunk.
Enigmatic J. He was. He looked. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said the Rockstar deal was $20K. He just had to split it between his bandmate. Oh, that was the split. Oh, okay.
Also, there's even more money.
Well, it's four members.
I'm about to say 7,500 just to offer. I'm like, yeah, that's a little crazy, but that makes sense.
Who made the deciding decision on that? If it's for them,
it's I mean, I don't know if he was the band. If he's the lead band dude. Mm-hmm. I mean, they might have all came to the conclusion.
Yeah, you could at least. I talk to people all the time. Like, don't close the door unless you really want to fucking close the door.
Yeah, negotiate.
Like, yeah.
Why you ain't just do a counter offer?
Yeah, I mean. Initially, the first offer is always a lowball offer. Then you go high and then see where y'all end up at.
Again, it's just like with us as consumers. They're gonna try you first. They're gonna see what they can get away with. Yeah. If they can get away with the 7,500 or the split between all four of y'all 7,500, then they're gonna go with that.
Yeah,
if they can get away with a low number, they're gonna go with that. Now, if you want to negotiate, you could probably raise the number and shit, but they're gonna try you first. They always do it.
I told y'all this before. My homeboy, they offered him what was it? Fortnite. They offered him, I think, like $5 or $6 grand for his dance moves or whatever, to have his dance be an emote on there or whatever.
Yeah.
This motherfucker went crazy. Oh my God, I'm finna take the money. I'm like, bro, just slow down. Slow down real quick and ask them for something else. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta, well, they might tell me no. I'm like, bro, just ask. They say no, they say no.
Oh yeah, if they say no, then if you're cool with the original number, then you go take it.
Try.
That's the kind of thing where you can ask for a percentage point of like, give me some of what the emote make. You know what I'm saying? Not with the song, you can't really do that.
They're not gonna give you that though. They too big to give you that. You know what I'm saying? To give you a percentage of anything. They like, do you want this money or not? That's their look at it. Yeah. Hey, you want an extra $5 grand? All right, cool. We'll do the extra fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But they're not gonna give you no long-term residuals on something like that.
Shout out to Peyton. He said he sold over 22 million records back in the day. Who? Oh, I'm quite sure they probably was bigger back in their day, you know, because I think they're from the UK.
Yeah, they
whatever like that. Yeah, so they probably was bigger over there, but
yeah,
that song can still introduce millions of people to that
audience. Yeah,
and maybe he got some fuck you money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got fuck you money where he like.
Yeah. I'm quite sure he got a couple dollars, probably.
Yeah,
you might. Y'all. You want to offer me $7,500? Fuck y'all.
Well, they said it was 20,000, but they had to split it.
Oh, okay.
Between 4 people. It's 4 band members.
Got you.
So, I mean, I get it. I think I would have took it though. I'd have took it though.
Yeah.
That's too much exposure, dog. We talking about that's too much exposure. And then I'll just work it on social media and shit. Make sure I tweet
that's
that
what
shit
I'm
out.
saying. That's how you
use the hashtag and all that shit.
Hashtag GTA 6. I'm on it.
You know what I mean? I would have put up a video like, yo, I can't believe I was playing the game and my song came on the radio. It almost made me feel like when it came on the radio when I first started out or something, I would be taking advantage. I'd be tweeting all types of shit with that hashtag and that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That shit can open you up to a lot, especially if you ain't doing that right now. You just chilling, retired or whatever. You just relaxing. And it's like you about to get a whole new generation onto your music.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Money makes itself.
This is GTA 5 we talking about. This ain't like we talking about fucking Astro Bot or something.
Hey man, you gotta stop slandering Astro Bot. The game is heat.
This ain't like it was gonna be on the fucking trailer for the PS5 Pro. Like shit. The fuck?
How old is that song? Y'all know?
I believe it came out in 92.
Oh damn.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
As far as I think it looked like 92 it came out. Or that may have been a re-release. It could have been, I think it could have been either 86 or 92. It's old though.
Yeah.
1983.
It came out in 83.
1983.
Right. Yeah, the song was 41 years old. So I'd have took that.
Probably wouldn't have took advantage anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Business Kid Game, and he said buying them out would mean he can't make money off the song anywhere else. They would own it. If that's the case, no deal. In my Rod Wave voice.
No, they not.
I don't think they will own it anywhere. Yeah, I don't think
they just want to use the song in the radio.
It was
right to put a song in the game.
Yeah, he wanted royalties off of the game sales.
Yeah, laugh his ass out here.
Yeah, they wasn't buying a song off him. That's crazy. Yeah, that would be great.
That's wild.
If that's the case, if they were buying the song off of him for $7,500, come on, man, that's disrespectful. I think
You mean
I'd have told Rockstar to go fuck themselves too. Like, man, what y'all think y'all is? Fuck y'all. But I don't think it was to own the song, period. I just think it was for he wanted additional royalties afterwards, like based on probably like game sales. Because he was like, oh, they made $8.6 billion. Damn.
Hey, what if he misunderstood the email too? What if he thinking like Business Kid Gaming and thinking they trying to buy it?
Nah, he would have sent that to a lawyer or some shit, right? A lawyer to read all that.
Yeah, his it went to his publisher first.
Okay.
And then they presented him with the deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it sounded like he was amped off it being in GTA. So he's focused on focused on their big profits.
Yeah, they probably want to roll in the shit too.
But the actors had the same problem with like the movie Friday. People was like complaining about how much they got paid off of that. People trying to make it seem like they got ripped off. If you agree to it, like when you go into this shit, let's just say I'm fucking at Walmart right now, and I run into Tyler Perry, and he'd be like, "Yo, you look like you would fit in my next movie." Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to give you $100,000 for fucking 3 days of work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hell yeah! What the fuck I signed? Like, I don't know what that movie gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And then the movie come out and it's a hit. It makes fucking $100 million in the theaters. I can't then be like, man, you gonna give me some more money? Like, I'm gonna be grateful. I'm gonna be grateful that now I am in the business.
Yep. You'd be like, all right, utilize that. Yeah.
I now made
a lot of people do that.
Now got a successful movie. I now got a successful movie. I done hired an agent, and now I can go get more work, and we can turn this shit into something.
Yeah. I remember Najee didn't even know what he was auditioning for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That shit crazy. So it's
a lot of people don't have the foresight.
It's like, look at Chris Tucker. Let's say he did get paid $1,000 for Friday, but then he went on to make $20 million, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I take this little bit of money, but now I'm about to work it. I'm about to blow up, and I'm good. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna be happy. Like, thanks, Cube. You gave me that look.
The opportunity.
You gave me the opportunity. Now I'm making movies where I'm getting paid $20 million off of a small, low budget movie that took 3 days and we ain't even leave a block.
Everybody don't get the opportunity though.
Well, Ice Cube already said
everybody
Chris
don't have
Tucker
that
wasn't coming
talent to
back.
carry them.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you had that talent, then you can't complain.
Yeah, it's true.
Chris Tucker then that was
bro.
another one. Chris
The
Tucker
people
then
who
wanted to
usually
be quit
don't
smoking.
complain though. It's the people who don't have the foresight to see that this thing is going to make money. It's always the people who see later on, oh shit, this made $1 billion and I only got 50,000.
Yeah, people always gonna
They don't have no other job line.
How he told Q and barbershop, you can't renege on this.
Chris Tucker became a born again Christian. He didn't want to be Smokey no more. That's all.
Yeah, I saw
No,
that
he
too.
cussing now.
Oh no, he back now.
He back. He
He
relaxed.
back. He back.
He knew that shit
relaxed.
wasn't working. That shit wasn't
Yeah,
working.
he thought he was.
You got bills.
But he still, I don't think he can
I'm
ever do
triple
Smokey again though.
Man,
It just wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, it's been too long. I don't know if
No, it's been too long. He ain't even physically can do Smokey. I don't think he can do Smokey.
Yes, he can. Man, I told you that last time.
Like a different version.
I seen that clip of that stand up. That joint was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Like he could do that. I don't think he could do Smokey though right now. I don't think it'll work.
It'd be like a different take.
Oh, so like,
narratively, how would that even work? Like,
so you saying Rush Hour?
You
Chris
trying to
Tucker is
fall
mad.
down bag? Like,
I think Rush Hour can pop. I don't know if Smokey can pop.
yeah, Rush
Yeah, I
Hour
don't think
come
so
back.
either.
Yeah.
I don't think Smokey can pop at his age. Like, look at Chris
Yeah.
Tucker looks like he look old now. Like
He
man,
wasn't even-
He ain't gotta. He don't gotta be young Smokey. He can be the He can be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
But
They would have to-
yo,
they would have to come
Psycho,
up
you
with a
don't
good
think that's
story
the
for
charm
that.
of Friday? Was the fact
What?
that they was young though?
Yeah, they were
but you're
young,
not-
still
you
living at their
can't-
parents'
that's
house.
impossible to replay that. You know what I'm saying? At that age, you gotta grow up.
Yeah,
or
the
something.
story will have to
But
change.
that's why I don't think a Friday 4 would even work.
I
They
just say leave
aged
it alone.
out.
Yeah, they took too long to make it.
They aged out, and
too
John
late.
Witherspoon gone. Tiny
All
is
the people
dead.
are dead.
Like I don't think it will work today.
Sometimes you gotta do like, good is good, right? If you can write it and it's good, then
Yeah, if it's good. Smokey
yeah.
went to jail for 20 years. He out now. He's trying to change his life.
Man, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
some-
We keep calling him back.
Something like
I mean,
that.
years
I mean, I would.
you
I
gotta
guess
bring that big
I
worm
wouldn't-
again.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know what I mean? I just don't think it'll work. But I would.
I have to
definitely
see
be
what that first
excited.
trailer hitting for.
I'll be excited to see it.
Yeah, worm gotta come back and shoot.
I think the white folks took Friday from Ice Cube, so them niggas.
Yeah,
I think that should be
yeah.
hilarious. He getting out of jail for after all them years, he getting out of jail and shit. Like I just
Well-
picture him. I just picture him walking like.
They took that shit from them niggas. So
They took it from him?
Yeah, you don't remember Ice Cube was on Twitter talking about that. He was talking about Free Friday.
Yeah, they
Oh,
took
damn.
that. Just like they took Scary Movie from the Wayans brothers and shit.
Oh yeah, I heard
The
about
white
that.
niggas took that shit, man.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. I think the Wayans brothers is overrated. I think the Wayans family is overrated.
Damn,
They overrated, man. No, like I've been listening to Marlon.
Yo,
This nigga Marlon think every movie they made is a classic. Like,
No, that's not
pipe the
true.
fuck down, dog.
now hard
No,
day.
Your Menace is a classic.
How could you
A lot
say
of
that?
it was.
Yo,
They gave us Jim Carrey, dog.
Hold on. And Living Color aged like milk, dog. Like, let's keep it real.
Yeah, it might have aged like milk, but it was fire back then.
That shit
But
still-
it was for the time.
No.
They put on Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
No,
At
okay.
the
So
time,
listen,
it was doing better than Saturday Night Live.
they definitely created some people came from the house of the Wayne.
More money.
Legendary.
Jamie
They
Foxx.
legendary.
I think they overrated
Jamie
though. When I look at their movies, they don't like this nigga Wayne. Listen, Marlon think everything they make is a classic.
Hey,
So
That's
more
not
money,
true.
more money
That's
with no
not
glasses.
They got one.
Yeah,
they
he
got, More Money ain't they movie.
Low down dirty Shane.
Little man.
Hold on.
Little Man. I
Man's
like
cool.
Little Man.
Little
Little
Man's
Man's
cool.
cool.
That's
I would have
what
seen
Little
Little
Man is not a classic. That's
Little
not
Man
a
is
classic,
trash.
but it's a good movie.
Little
Little
Man is
Man
not a
is trash.
classic.
It's not a classic, but it's a good movie.
Hold on, y'all putting classic on anything now.
So here's the thing.
I mean, I was a kid. I was a kid when they came out.
Little Man is
Y'all
not a
saw
classic.
that
Little
classic
Man is trash.
turn
Major
around,
Pain,
they
like Major
used to
Pain
I
is a
was
classic.
I was eight when Little Man came out. That was
Their
my
movies.
shit.
That one.
When I say their movies, I'm talking about movies that were directed and wrote by the Waynes.
Like Major
Don't Be a Menace?
Like Haunted House?
Not shit that they got, you know what I mean? They got casted in. I'm talking about shit that's theirs. Scary
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Theirs. Scary Movie 2 is theirs. You know what I'm saying?
You like Haunted House?
Trash.
It was. There was some funny.
That shit is horrible, dog. Stop.
Yeah, it was so funny.
White Chicks?
Didn't you tweet Marlon about
Hey,
that?
you don't like I'm gonna get you, sucker?
Oh, you did. He tweeted.
Stop being a peon. Hey, stop being a peon.
He called me a maggot.
Stop being a maggot. Yeah, stop being a maggot.
Hold on, let's break this shit down. Hold on, because I think they overrated. They overrated, dog. But listen.
Oh man.
When I say the movie that was written and directed by them, that's what I mean. Okay, so you got I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker.
Yeah.
First of all, these movies ain't make nothing in theaters. Let's just put that out there.
That's a classic movie, man. Come on.
All good movies don't always make money in theaters. You know that.
Yeah, dog, I'm just saying that means something though. Come on, we can't just put the
it
box
do,
office.
but it don't.
We can't just put the box office to the side. You know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of times we call shit classic.
Baby Boy flopped in theaters as well, but people call that a classic.
No, that is not a classic.
Baby Boy not a classic?
Fuck no.
Baby Boy is
what?
Listen, come on BET all day. Don't make it
come on BET all day, every day.
And that shit definitely
it's a BET classic.
Hold on, first of all, all these movies.
I don't know. I like some of the lines.
Nah, man.
All these movies.
That barber scene was funny.
But anyway, I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker.
Movie played out.
How many people seen I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker here?
I only seen it once a long time ago.
The best part of that
let me get one ring.
No, it ain't about what the best part is. Ain't nobody asked you to spoil it. We just always got to spoil. Ain't nobody asked you to spoil the movie. We just asking who saw the movie.
I saw it.
I didn't.
I didn't see it.
Look at that. See, not a classic.
I mean,
we can't do that.
A classic.
We can't do that.
Hold on. Classic transcends all races and classes and all that, dog.
No,
y'all giving classes to shit that people ain't even see.
Hey, people in here ain't seen fucking RoboCop.
Dog, they seen RoboCop.
That's a classic movie.
Back to the Future is a classic. You don't like it.
I never seen Back to the Future.
Yeah, people do rate Back to the Future as a classic.
You don't like it.
They call it a classic because
that's what I'm saying.
The dude is shaking now. That's all.
Come on, man. You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
No, I'm not making fun of him. I don't know what he got. Parkinson's.
It's a white classic.
Yes.
Parkinson's.
Classic.
Yeah, he got Parkinson's.
Yeah, Back to the Future ain't no classic.
Back to the Future is definitely a classic, dog.
Ain't nobody.
Caucasian classic, man. Caucasian classic.
Ask your man. I'm not the man. Ask your mom who the star in Back to the Future. She don't know. Ask her what was his name in the movie. She don't know. All right, but look though, we got Don't Be a Menace.
Classic.
We got Beverly Hills Cop.
Beverly Hills Cop.
They co-written by Damon Wayans. We got Major Payne.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Major Payne classic. Classic.
Major Payne's a classic.
Yeah.
Hold on, was that written and directed by the Wayans?
The co-written.
That ain't directed by the Wayans.
It was co-produced.
Well, then Don't Be a Menace wasn't directed.
It was co-written and
I thought Don't Be a Menace was directed by Damon. I mean,
Don't Be a Menace is theirs.
Keenan. I thought that was
I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me check again.
I thought that was
Keenan
directed by
directed
Keenan.
most of their movies.
Don't Be a Menace is theirs, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Now the director is Paris Barclay.
On Don't Be a Menace?
Yes, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at
it. It's by both. It's by both.
Oh, okay.
It's directed by Keenan and Paris, and it's written by Sean and Marlon. So it's produced by Keenan. That's their movie.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
Don't Be a Menace. Y'all feel like that's a classic?
I do.
Yes.
Can you ask the white person if they seen that and they'll know it?
I think so.
As a Mexican, my family used to watch that.
There's a difference between a hood classic and an actual.
Hey, white people like the Wayans brothers.
The Wayans chick, the white chicks, I would say is an actual classic because everybody knows about that movie.
I think
you think the approval of the white man?
No, what I'm saying is classic transcends like all race and genres.
All
That's
race.
what I'm saying. You got hood classic and then you got an actual classic. White Chicks, I would agree, is an actual classic because you can ask any white person about it and any black person about it and they know what it is. Don't Be a Menace. Come on, man. That's not going past the hood.
No, I think everybody knows about Don't Be a Menace.
No, Don't Be a Menace is not going past the hood. I will go walk down the street right now and ask my white neighbor about Don't Be a Menace. They don't know
but he done seen that motherfucker too.
But white people know about
Friday and Friday After Next?
Friday is a classic.
Yeah, Friday's a classic.
Regardless of race, they all know that movie.
Come on, Friday is a classic.
What about Menace? What about Menace?
Hey, that was a hood movie at first, but white people caught on.
Is Menace considered a classic?
Menace is a hood classic.
It's a hood classic.
Menace
that's
Society.
that's a hood classic.
But not white people classic. Yeah.
I will say, I wouldn't argue about white chicks. I say that's a classic. I would say Scary Movie is a classic. The first,
it is.
The first one,
is a classic.
First two, no.
What about Low Down Dirty Shame?
2 is peak.
That's a hood classic.
Nah,
Scary
come
Movie
on,
2?
man. You can bring
Low
up
Down
anybody.
Dirty Chain?
Scary Movie 2.
Low Down Dirty Shame?
First of all, y'all got to look at the box office. That shows you right there. This shit ain't reached far. When it made $20 million worldwide, dog, that ain't got no reach.
Hey man, they family is legendary, man. As far as in this movie shit.
Mostly all their movies flop. They got 2 hits. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Okay, so you got Scary. All right. Let's see how many movies they got that passed the 100 million mark. Right? Scary Movie 1 passed the 100 million mark. That made 278 million worldwide. That's a bona fide hit, and that is a success. Scary Movie 2 made less, but it still made 141 worldwide. I mean, you got to look at the budget. The budget was more, 45 million. But it was a success, but it did do worse than this first one. Also, Scary Movie 3, I believe, did better than all of them. That's the biggest scary movie when it comes to box office, but it ain't the best, of course. Little Man, no classic. Dance flick? Come on, man.
I love that movie.
Dance flick.
Come on. Niggas ain't even heard of this shit.
Yeah, I never heard of Dance Flicks till Marlon got on Shay Shay and talked.
God damn.
I remember Dance Flick. I used to watch shit in the car all the fucking time, bro. That shit was so funny.
That one swept under the radar for me.
Yeah, that shit was.
Hornet House, trash. Hornet House 2, even more trash. 50 Shades of Black. Oh my God.
That was
that was a black 50 Shades of Gray.
I know what it was.
So what you saying is after Scary Movie 2, they fell off.
They got
You look naked?
That's not their movie. But I like Six Tuplets. That joint was funny. But that's not their movie.
And
That's not
50
the
Shades
family
of Black,
movie.
which is a parody, man.
Yeah, it's still trash. I don't care. Scary Movie is a parody. The fuck?
Yeah, a lot of that shit is parody.
I mean, with
Scary Movie is a parody.
It's making fun of all horror movies.
It's a parody.
Therefore, it's a parody.
That's what a parody is.
It's a parody, dog. Are we going to sit here and argue this?
I kind of put it above a parody, man.
How so?
Parody.
Oh,
How is it above a parody when it's parodying?
It's a parody.
It's the American slasher parody. What the fuck? All right, listen. Yeah, after Scary. Listen.
After Scary Movie 2.
It's over with.
Yeah.
Well, they had white chicks. What white chicks do in the theaters? That made 113 million on the 37 million.
I really like that joint.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of white chicks either.
It's like whatever. It's like okay. One scene.
It's cool, but like
that Terry Crews scene.
I wouldn't argue. Nobody saying it's a classic. I wouldn't argue with anybody. But is it a classic? Like my personal?
It's iconic, but like it's
I'm not really with it.
I watch it, but I don't know if I put it as a classic.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that movie. I like Little Man. I think it started off pretty good. It kind of lose a lot of steam.
Yeah. Tracy Morgan in that movie.
Yeah, that got a lot of like. I was a kid, so like I really hold that in high regards for that.
Yeah,
that actually did. I mean, that did pretty. It did okay. I don't know if it made money. It had a $64 million budget, and it only made 104 million. So that probably lost money.
Well, this was free streaming, so it might have did a little bit.
I think In Living Color was definitely cool at the time.
That shit's still funny, man.
That's a big deal.
I watched that joint. Not too long ago. That joint, I ain't even laugh. Like that joint ain't.
What was you watching?
I watched I don't know what episode it was. It was one of them joints. Man on Film was part of it. That joint was not it.
That shit is hilarious, man.
Back in the day when I was younger, it was funny, but not now.
Wanda, Homie the Clown. Come on, man.
No, Homie the Clown was funny, but no. No, I just think they're kind of overrated, man. I do. When you look at their money, first of all, most of their movies flopped in the theaters.
Wait, who's overrating them? Marlon? Isn't he just over?
He's just looking at Marlon, but like
Marlon claims every movie they make is a classic. I'm like, calm down.
You gotta say that. You gotta say that.
Family. You don't gotta say that. That's just lying. That's just lying.
No, that's your family, dog.
Yeah, you're saying like I made that. We made another classic, and then we did this movie. We made another classic. Like, calm down, dog. Like these shits ain't classic. Dog.
I mean, he's speaking, but like you think about Keenan Ivory Wayans, like he's written and co-written so many things that you don't even know about.
Keenan is different.
Yeah, with Eddie Murphy.
Hollywood Shuffle.
I'm talking about
Keenan is a different story. Keenan is like Keenan alone has done very well.
More like Marlon.
Damon is pretty legendary
Marlon.
too.
Yeah, Damon too.
Not really.
Yeah,
Damon is the funniest.
Yeah,
he's
the
funniest.
Yeah.
He's the funniest, but he's not like
handyman.
I don't think he got like a lot of like hit. He don't got a lot of hits.
My wife and kids, Major Pain.
He ain't got a lot of hits under his belt when it comes to movies. He got a lot of stinkers, actually.
Damon?
Yeah, but he's the
movie with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, when you look at his movies, he got a lot of stinkers. I'm talking about movies that he starred in. Yeah, they ain't it.
Damn, that movie with Adam Sandler.
Which one where he was on a run with
yeah.
What's that movie?
What was that shit called?
The one where he was on a run.
Yeah,
with Adam Sandler. Bulletproof?
Yeah, that was it. The Last Boy Scout was good.
The Last Boy Scout was fire, but that's because of the bull. Bruce Willis.
Was Most Wanted good? I don't remember that. That's the thing. That might be what it was.
I love Most Wanted. That's my shit.
That's what it was. That's what he was.
That was Keenan. That's Keenan by itself, though.
Yeah.
I love Most Wanted. That's my shit. It's stupid, but I like it.
Yo, hey, you got a new subscriber. They just said they just subscribed.
All right, I'm gonna catch up. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind. He said GTA is the most overrated franchise in gaming. I never understood the hype personally, but to each their own.
He must be a Nintendo fan. He must be a Nintendo fan.
He must be less like 20
Right.
in his early 20s or something.
Nintendo fan.
Nintendo fan.
He most likely got a coochie, but it's all good. We don't know.
Just got many peas.
Like honestly, man, I don't get people that say GTA is overrated. I don't get it, but stranger things have happened.
That's one of the best games ever.
I don't know.
If he wasn't there for Vice City or 3 or
San Andreas, you just don't understand.
Yeah, you don't get.
man,
You have to be there, dog.
I think people really don't
not
get,
even that. You should
I
understand.
don't think people get how much work goes into GTA.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why it's taking us long.
Dog, that shit is not easy.
Yeah, all the vehicles,
Very
the map.
Like that shit would make your head pop off if you tried to fucking
Make
all
it.
the dialogue.
that shit. Like that shit
The
is
dialogue, the music, the buildings, the architecture, all that shit needs to be spot on.
All the details.
the shit that the devs be releasing. You really should be appreciating GTA or Rockstar because they don't. As big as a world as GTA is, you didn't have a whole lot of bugs and a whole lot of shit crashing and breaking down. You don't get that with GTA.
Yeah,
you get a solid release.
Hold up, 8, because that was actually fun slowing down the game in GTA 3. Like how the destruction, the chaos, and the frame rate drops. You just thought it was neat because we didn't know what frame rates were back then.
The hardware couldn't handle it.
Wait, hold on.
But we didn't know that.
Frame rate drop was neat.
We ain't know
I
that.
mean, you know, kids is kids.
Yeah.
Shout out to Busy Kid Gaming. He said, y'all not gossiping how parasocial some fans are. People are weird. Trevor is a crazy character for your name to be attached to.
It's just a video game character.
But you gotta understand, they get harassed too.
No, you did a good ad. You did
that, bro. The other day,
you did a good job, man.
The chick who played in The Boys, they was asking like, "Yo, can I suck on your titties or some shit like that? Some crazy shit. You squirt some milk in my face."
That's what I'm saying. They be getting
That's normal.
They
That's
are
like regular behavior to ask
weird,
any
dude.
girl, though.
Isn't that more on the net, though?
I feel bad for her. Like, bro, now you're associated with
It's more on
that.
the internet, though. Not really.
That shit.
Oh, that was like
can happen
Clifton
in real
Powell.
life.
Y'all know who Clifton Powell is?
Yeah.
Y'all seen that video where I think he in one of his movies he played like I want to say he played like a rapist or some shit or something, and he was like taking pictures with fans, and somebody walked up and was like, "Yo, why you do that girl like that, man?" He's like, "Come on, man, pick another movie, pick another movie."
I seen that.
I was fucking crying, yo. That shit is hilarious.
See that? Some niggas aren't built to be typed like they don't like being typecast. If I was a typecast, I wouldn't even give a fuck. Like that's cool as fuck.
Well,
As long as the money there, I'll be whatever you want me to be. No diddy.
Yeah, for real. I'm saying like,
Nah, not anything. You be
Bobby
like that boy
Graham-
from Lockdown.
What do you mean as far as the character go? Shout out to John Boy the Gamer. He said trying to get in for them lists 8 when one of them leave. Oh yeah, we ain't even get there yet. You might have to relegate it to the super chat, man. I mean, but if somebody leaves, of course. I sent out all the invites. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He says, sub 8, paying my AGS subscription fee. Caught you late as I'm currently stationed in South Korea, and it's 7:50 a.m. Monday for me. Remember, the Xbox hate for pushing digital? Crickets for PS5 Pro, though.
Amen. Amen to that.
That hasn't even really been a topic of discussion.
And it should be.
It's coming.
Yeah, I think this might be the last gen. If not, the next gen might be the last physical gen.
Yeah, they sliding it in. Pause. But they sliding it in.
Oh man, yeah.
As far I think the Waynes is cool. I like Damon. He's my favorite. He's the funniest.
Yeah.
He's actually really funny. I think Marlon is not funny. I respect him, bro.
He just act. No, he just.
Marlon just tries a little too hard, though. He just be trying to do hard.
Acts and shit.
I like him in Living Color though. Yeah, my motherfucker's funny.
I liked him in the Wayne Bros. That's about it.
Yeah,
not about it, but he was funny.
See him in Bel Air. He was pretty good in that.
I feel like for me, his funny ain't natural to me. It's try hard.
Like that's like he overacts. He overacts a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's not naturally funny.
Well, he did say on the Club Shay he had to come up behind his older brothers, so that might be why he
had to set himself apart.
Yeah. So that's probably why, like, you don't really like his comedy because he's trying to find his own lane.
His stand-up is trash. That last one was fucking garbage.
Hey man, you better be careful out here. Be careful.
The last 2 or 3 of them was trash.
He gonna be actually
that one where he started off with like he was showing his butt crack the whole joint. That joint was trash.
What? He might call in this motherfucking one day. Send me the link.
Send him the link too. I'll tell him about it. So I tell him just how trash.
I crush you in my wallet.
Like, so who the fuck you did, you fucking maggot?
I don't give a fuck about it.
Wait, somebody called him a maggot?
Oh no, he
called Hard8 a maggot.
Who, Marlon Wayans?
Trash.
Yeah, Marlon Wayans. Yeah. I told him how trash he was. I think I sent him a picture.
Tweet.
Yeah, I sent him a
trash can.
Picture later, like the picture with a dude sitting in front of the dumpster and he got the headphones attached to the dumpster.
Yeah.
I sent him that. I think it was for Horner House 1 or 2. One of them. Them Jones is trash. Let's be real. He was like, you fucking maggot. What have you done?
Hey man, that's true. Hey, that's
paid
true.
For your garbage ass movie. Fuck is you talking about?
Following his dream. Hey man, I can't front. He's following his dream, bro. He's following his dream.
That don't mean you get to make trash that I paid for. Come on, ain't none of y'all watch Horner House and was like, yo, this shit is amazing.
It had its moments. It had its moments.
The only part that was funny in the first one was what happened to your furniture, cuz?
Yeah, I've been wanting to fuck your girl.
And the other one, part 2, pause, man.
I couldn't even think of a funny
part 2 was the one with the gay priest. Or was that part 1?
Part 2, spoiler alert, because you don't want to see that shit anyway. Part 2, I think, was the one where he was fucking Annabelle. That shit was garbage. Remember that? He had like a whole. Y'all ain't even see it. See what I'm saying?
I don't think I saw that one.
He had a whole sex scene with Annabelle for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes. Wow.
That shit. Yeah. It felt long. It felt 20 minutes. That shit was garbage. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Damon Wayne co-wrote and had production credit for Beverly Hills Cop, The Last Boy Scout, and Major Payne. 4 classics. Get that man his flowers. I fuck with Damon. I'm just saying overall as a like. The way Marlon be talking, it's like, calm down, dog. Like, all the movies flop. Like, nobody went to go see them. Not even black people. Like, that'd be the shit that fucks me up. Y'all niggas don't support shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no reason why we need white people to be successful, to have a successful movie. Like, that's we got enough spending power. It's enough black people that we should be, like, black movies should be pushing past 100 million and shit. We don't need white people to have a successful album sales, movie tickets, and all that. Like, why the fuck do we need white people to be successful? Why the fuck ain't black people making other black people successful when they dropping these movies and all that? Niggas get on Twitter, do all this arguing, fighting back and forth, but niggas ain't buy that movie ticket.
That's like, so true. Man. That's so truthful.
Y'all wanted to go see 50 Shades of Black when it was in theaters?
I was in theaters. I didn't know. I was in
Yeah, it was. Did y'all go?
Nope.
I saw
Exactly. But y'all sitting here talking about legendary. You ain't gonna see their movies though.
I ain't say that.
Like we saw them.
Why y'all not pulling up? Why y'all not pulling up to where it count?
Nah.
I was only in the superheroes at the time. So.
Yeah, I know.
I was collecting rocks at that time. I don't know.
Yeah, I was a young bull, bro.
Yeah,
I was
crack rock.
I didn't have any money like that.
So y'all seen Marlon new stand up, right? That's on Prime. Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Right. So y'all ain't impressed. So they ain't doing shit. Okay.
I said that. I said that scary movie too.
Y'all capping. That's what I'm saying. Capping.
No, man, they whole family done
Well,
did some work.
Y'all ain't checking their shit though.
I ain't watching no new shit. I ain't watching. I don't really watch no new shit.
Yeah, the newer stuff. I mean,
what happened? You wasn't seeing Beetlejuice.
I did see Beetlejuice.
Yeah, you wasn't seeing that white man. And
Put that white man, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, you pulled up on that white man. Why you ain't pulling up on? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, Dr. Umar.
I ain't saying he legendary. I ain't saying he legendary.
No, I mean, I understand.
I say that they not
I
popping
get what
like
Abe's
that.
saying, though.
I say they not popping like that. Y'all seeing?
They're not popping like that right now.
Then one motherfucker say, "Did y'all see they
not
new
right
work?"
now.
No, I ain't see they shit. No.
I ain't talking about like not right now.
Y'all go see Nope in theaters? Y'all see Nope?
I mean,
I'm talking about
Marlon's the
legendary.
only Wayans that's working though. The other
And
ones
y'all ain't
is like-
seeing none of them, nigga. Who
But I like
pulling up
Damon.
on?
I like Damon.
All right, you watch his TV show that got canceled.
You can't say that wasn't funny, man. You can't say
All I'm saying is that y'all, his shit just got canceled. His last TV show. Was y'all watching?
I didn't even know he had a new TV show.
Exactly.
No.
Come on, man.
I didn't hear no promotion.
What was it on?
Nigga, that should be somebody you want to follow.
What channel? What the fucking
NBC.
Hold on, man.
Channel
Let me
12.
go follow. Let me go.
Was it on
follow
Netflix?
real quick.
Niggas
Was it on
don't even
Netflix?
follow the niggas.
I think it was on ABC, wasn't it?
I love my wife and kids.
It's on like CBS or one of them type of channels.
It was on one of them joints. Let me see, man. Y'all
It's on
know-
TV. It's on cable. Niggas don't be watching
There's
cable.
no great cable, man. Y'all niggas
You
ain't
got an
pulling up.
antenna at your house, watch basic
Niggas
TV.
coming up with all these excuses, man. He got a new series that's about to come out called Papa's House. Let me see if y'all watch that.
Nope.
That's gonna be on. It's gonna be on.
Nope.
CBS.
It's gonna be on what?
It's gonna be on CBS. It's an upcoming series. He got the lead role. He's the co-creator and executive producer, Damon Wayans. It's called Papa's House. Let's see if y'all pull up for that.
Oh, you talking about Damon? I thought you was talking about Marlon.
No, Damon. That's the one. That's everybody's favorite.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about
Does
everybody's
Damon
favorite.
even have a Twitter? What the fuck?
No, he's
I don't think so.
He was good in Lethal Weapon. The Lethal Weapon
it
TV
got
show was
canceled.
good.
It got canceled.
I see his son's
you ain't
Twitter.
pull
but
up.
I
Yeah, I
don't
watched
see
it.
his Twitter.
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't pulling up. Yeah. That's why I said that's man. They overrated.
Okay, Pop. Oh, I see. Okay. This
Yeah,
shit.
you see it, nigga. Add it to your list, motherfucker. Keep a motherfucking alert and watch it.
I hope it's
Man,
funny.
another thing too, a lot
I
of
hope
black
it's funny.
entertainers got to stop putting out these hood shit too. I don't want to see that all the time.
Yes, that is true. No, I do agree. We need some diversity.
I'm tired of hood shit. I've been seeing that since a kid.
I've been like the Tyler Perry movies too ain't been helping too. I watched that latest Tyler Perry movie on
Good.
Amazon Prime. That shit was fucking bad, bro.
Which one?
I forget it was with the lady and her fucking it's the same thing. That
You watched that?
I watched it, yeah. Me and my girlfriend.
Oh, you still got a girlfriend?
There's nothing else to watch.
You said, do you?
Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. White people call movies like Goodfellas, Godfather, Fight Club, and Pulp Fiction to name a few classics. But only black folks would dare call Don't Be a Menace a classic. I want better for y'all.
Excuse me?
What he's saying is he's saying the quality of movie compared to what we call classics compared to what white people call classics.
Yeah,
look at the quality difference.
That is actually so true, man.
How you gonna compare comedy to all these dramas?
Yeah,
No,
like you literally just saying.
No. It's just the quality difference.
Yeah, but it's a comedy.
But
Comedy,
okay, well, I mean,
comedies, especially
Comedies can be classic.
These type of comedies, the comedy that he's comparing it to is different.
But he's just saying what white people deem as a
I
classic.
get what he's saying, but I'm
comparing
like,
to what
that's
black
just-
people deem as a classic.
It's kind
Why
of
you
hard.
even calling it? Why you if you talking like that? Why you even calling a comedy a classic then?
It's a parody movie. That's what I'm saying. A parody movie with
It's
the
still
quality,
a movie, though, dog. It's still a movie.
the quality,
Classic.
the quality is not going to be the same level as these type of movies.
So, hey, you gonna compare Avengers: Infinity War to The Mask by Jim Carrey?
I would. That's.
Why would you compare that?
Because it's a classic.
Like apples to oranges.
They're both classics.
They're
both classics.
The budget of a film.
The point of the
budget
tweet
doesn't mean shit.
The point of the tweet is the quality difference. We are giving classics to cheap, low budget flops. You know what I mean? We putting the classic tag on flops, low budget flops. Meanwhile, white people are putting classic titles on fucking high budget, basically AAA productions.
How you feel about Set It Off, Abe?
Set It Off is a good movie. That's a classic.
How you feel about that?
Classic.
It's okay.
What? Oh my fucking God.
What? It's okay. What's amazing about it?
Okay.
Everything.
All right, we moving on. Moving on.
Cool.
What the fuck is amazing about Set It Off?
Move it on.
It's cool. It's all right.
To me, is if he compared "Don't Be a
When
Minute."
we did show pick the best heist movie, I ain't hear nobody picking Set It Off.
I did actually. I did.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
One of y'all did.
Yeah, moving on.
You lost.
I don't remember hearing that.
You guys Set It Off as the best heist movie. You lost in the fucking sauce.
Sure.
Yeah, he probably think 2K and that's the best video.
Like I said, when I said my pay, I don't watch heist movies like that. That's all I can think of was Set It Off.
That's all you knew.
That's all I knew.
All right, well that makes sense.
That's all I knew. I apologize.
That makes sense. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Hope everything's straight. 8. Both Marlon and Sean corny.
Hey man, they successful, bro.
Marlon's corny, but Sean, he kind of just disappeared.
Sean,
he just fell into the wayside.
I think he went back to being a DJ or something like that. That's what I heard. I think he was a DJ again.
I don't. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. They said the Waynes equal Adam Sandler. Just enjoy making movies. Oh, okay.
That might be a good
Just do quantity over quality, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, speaking of support, GTA's 8, Hard 8's GTA 5 playthrough was dope. Good stuff, brother. Hope to see another one. Appreciate that. Play.
Oh, so you finished it?
Yeah, I did.
Dope.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
I'm on part 3 right now. I'm watching it at work.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I finished that joint, man. Hallelujah.
You're like, what was I thinking trying to stream a single player game?
Xbox, more layoffs, man. More layoffs for Xbox. They laid off an additional
doom and gloom.
650 people.
What Ball Daily?
Where's Ball Daily at, man? We need it.
Oh, he ran. He knew it was coming.
My cycle's here.
Yeah, they laid.
What that mean?
Yeah, cycle here.
What that mean?
We got cycle to answer for this.
What y'all want me to do?
But no, they what was it? 600? 650 or 600? Somewhere like that. Somewhere around there.
What they Activision?
Well, it's the gaming division of Xbox.
Okay.
So the gaming division, they laid off 650 more people. They said that rumor has it that the morale is down at Microsoft, and I don't see why that would be hard to believe. At this point in time, don't nobody at Microsoft know who job is secure. You know what I mean? And I can see your morale being down when people are getting laid off left and right. You know what I'm saying? Even when you have something successful, like look at the people from Hi-Fi Rush. Even when you got something successful, you're still getting laid the fuck off. So I can believe that the morale would be down in the workplace. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if I was anybody working at Microsoft right now, I'd probably start looking for another job. I'm not even gonna wait around.
Well, that's probably what they doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even wait around. Ain't no way. I mean, I can only imagine how it feel to wake up and got an email talking about hey, here's your severance pay. Peace. What? I mean, I got bills. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see that being tough to go to work every day or not knowing if this is gonna be your last day and shit like that. I don't want to work under them type conditions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wake up thinking, damn, this might be the last day, or damn, is tomorrow gonna be the day? Next week, next month? I wouldn't want to work under conditions. I would be looking for a job right now. I'm out. I'm getting the fuck out of here before y'all got a chance to let me go. And I'm assed out. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's a bunch of jack moves that work at Microsoft, then you're good. You know what I mean? You got your Section 8 apartment in the project with your mom, and you're good. You know what I mean? You just get on and make some pennies off of YouTube and live life. But other than that, I gotta find me I gotta go.
Still got 60K. I'm good.
Yo, hey,
I gotta go.
What would it take to get the Avengers back together, man?
Who?
You ask this shit every
Stop asking this fucking question, man. Oh my god, nigga, it's been like 10 fucking years. Stop asking. It's never gonna happen, nigga. Stop. Oh my god, I hate you kumbaya niggas, man. Stop asking that fucking question. They're not getting back, nigga. It's done. Leave it the fuck alone. Oh my god, another.
Hey, what would it take for the Avengers?
No, nigga, we're done. Let bygones be bygones, nigga. That era is over. Move on. Jesus Christ.
That nigga said the Avengers. You mean the Bulls? Like it was one good player and the other.
Oh my god!
The Avengers. You mean the Bulls? You mean Michael Jordan and the rest
like 96, 97?
He said he Michael Jackson. God damn it.
You mean the Patriots?
Yeah, the Jackson 5 nigga. Like me and
I'm Michael Jackson. You
Tito. Who's Tito?
I mean, the rest of them, I don't know. I'm Michael Jackson. The rest of them niggas can fall in place. That's what you mean? Nigga said the Avengers. You mean the fucking Bulls? You had Jordan, and then you had fucking
oh my god,
Luke Longley, and the rest of them niggas.
What about Scotty and Dennis?
You mean the 07 Cavs?
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Hold on, you put too much sauce on that. Damn, chill. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, EK, I said they was corny, not broke. Stop eating dick, nigga. Damn.
Hey, not about eating dick, I'm saying.
Damn, dog. What's going on?
That profile pic just make it funnier too.
All right.
But is the layoffs gonna stop? Do y'all think the layoffs gonna stop, or are they just gonna keep going?
They're gonna keep going.
It's gonna always happen.
Way too much money in the Activision deal.
No, it's not just that. Like companies lay people off throughout the year. It's always gonna happen.
Yeah, niggas
There's
get
a lot
fired
of
every
laying
day,
off
B.
going on right now, though. After they brought all them people over there, you know what I'm saying?
They gotta cut costs. That's what happens when when somebody else buy you. That's what happens.
And motherfucker said this was gonna happen, and nobody wanted to listen. Well, at least the corporate slaves didn't want to listen. Yeah, the corporate. Hey, so Psycho, if you was working for Microsoft, I mean, I know you do unofficially, but like, if you was working for Microsoft officially, what would be your thought process right now?
I mean, I've already been in this situation 3 times in my life.
Okay.
And I'm still there. So, I was worried, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't nothing I could do about it. It was like either I stick it out or find something else if I get let go. But I was constantly told by other people, "No, you good," but you never know. You know?
No,
you never know.
Listen to that.
Yeah.
No.
So, but I was nervous.
You're gonna tough it out. If you was at Microsoft right now, you're gonna tough it out.
I told you I toughed it out 3 times already. So
so you would
probably
tough it out.
Yeah,
probably
so.
God. Why is that? Is it because you don't want to put in the work to go somewhere else, or you don't want to
No, I was just comfortable and I don't know. I'm just like, hey, if it happens, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, but
right, yeah. Worry about it when it happens.
I'm not gonna kick myself out, you know what I'm saying? Like So I would say one time I did look somewhere else and I got an offer somewhere else and I went back to the team and was like, hey, what's up? And they kept me, like,
yeah, they play ball.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's a tough one, man. That's always gonna be a tough one. You can kick yourself off the team, or you can stick it out and see what happens.
I guess it'll be how I feel.
Yeah.
If I feel like I don't want to feel uneasy every fucking day. I don't want to have this shit on my mind every day. On my day off, I'm chilling. I'm trying to enjoy myself, and that shit is on my mind and all that. If I'm getting to that point, I'm probably just going to go ahead and get the fuck up.
I mean, real shit, that shit was traumatic almost. You be walking to work, I'll be walking to work and seeing people like carrying boxes crying on their way out the office. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was.
Yo, that shit is depressing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
They're working corporate's ass.
Yeah.
That's just corporate America though.
My bad.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Yeah, I feel like for Microsoft in that situation, it's even worse though, because like they could be in a predicament, like Abe was saying, like at least when you know you can kind of in a certain extent control your own destiny, but you can make a banger of a game, or so to speak, or a successful game and still be out tomorrow. Like you don't even like that's got to be like very, very difficult to get up every morning knowing like even I may not even be able to control my own destiny, even if I do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's not just the Microsoft thing, though. That's anybody, Kenneth.
Yeah, nothing lasts forever.
I mean, but most people in their jobs, especially if they have a career, so to speak, like you know, at the bare minimum though, if I put in the work and I excel at my job, more often than not, I'm going to be able to have some say so in the outcome of my.
So the people that are way above, like your manager may say that, hey, no, this Kenneth is good, we need to keep Kenneth. But the people above him that's above him say, hey, we need to cut this department, or we need to cut this amount of people. So cut these motherfuckers. I don't care what they did, they need to be cut. That happens. That happened to somebody I worked with a month ago. He's probably the best motherfucker on it, the best graphic designer on the motherfucking team. He got kicked off. He got let go because he made too much money.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that happens. That happens too.
Yeah, that is such pain for you doing well for your job. You're doing all this, and they say, "Nah, you're making too much money. Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah,
Jesus.
You have to make cuts, and he made too much money for his position, and they don't decrease your rate. They just let you go, and find two other people that can possibly do what you do for a lot cheaper.
For a lot, I was him. I try to
sue.
Yeah,
find two other. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I try to sue if I was him.
Why does this decrease the pay? Just say like, okay,
no. Now the best situation thing you do in that situation is actually be amicable and then get a good recommendation for your next job. Like you know, like instead of kicking and screaming, just be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. I mean, his severance was nice, but shit, he gone.
There's all in benefits. Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, Microsoft seems like hell. Wait a second. What'd you do at Microsoft though? Like,
I don't do nothing at Microsoft.
Oh,
don't let them fool you.
That was a joke, EK. That was a joke.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually worked there.
No,
I damn near he an ambassador now.
You volunteering?
Never mind.
Volunteer work.
I thought you were a programmer.
No.
Psycho, an inactive agent.
No.
Yeah.
America's Got Talent. You got one of them watches like Division. Once that don't light up,
I met all them cats one time and y'all fucking with me about it, man. God damn.
All right.
Too funny.
Oh, yeah, we still doing the list?
Yeah, of course. Fuck you got somewhere to be?
I forgot about this shit.
Motherfucking Sunday and shit. Like you got somewhere to be. You going to Bible study? Fuck is going on?
Get the word in.
I mean, we just chopping it up right now.
That boy list burning. Goddamn.
We are. It is a topic
Stay on topic.
we had to talk about with this layoffs and shit. So. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We lost about 200 viewers. It's all good.
Damn.
They'll be back.
Yeah, we've had like four a minute ago. No, AGS been going down anyway, man. AGS been going down.
Yeah, last episode did a little bad. I don't know what's up with that.
It's been going down, man. It's almost the end, man. It's almost the end.
Nah, stop. It's good. We good.
Going down.
They said niggas be walking out with their boxes crying.
It's tough. Fuck you mean? This is
watching that PS5 Pro get announced. I mean, not announced, but watching it come out.
Shit been going down, man. And it's because no, I mean, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the viewers are, you know what I mean, console corporate cocksuckers. So
they mad at
you. When you don't cater to them and shit, they get angry and shit. No.
They would appreciate the list we've been doing, man.
They don't want you to. I mean, they get mad when you wake up and shit, and you're like, you know what I mean? Because it's like all the shit that these niggas complain about and cry about all day, every day, and then when you go to a platform that's going to give you everything you're looking for, they get attitude. Like
they don't want to hear that shit.
How you? That's the crazy part. The crazy part. That's the crazy part. That's why I said a couple of weeks ago, I don't know why console gamers talk about any of this shit. Why do y'all talk about why do console gamers talk about anything performance-wise?
They want to be in the conversation. That's really it.
Why talk about any of that and then you choose not to go to the platform that's going to provide you with all that, and then get mad when other people go to that platform because they got tired of going around and around. Around and around and around we go, and we still like right now. You know, you got your Pro coming out. You're gonna pay your $700, and then you go play Alan Wake 2, and it's gonna be 864p. That's not even full HD.
Wait, what?
Oh my god,
that's not even full HD. According to Digital Foundry, you know these niggas Lord and Savior.
Mm-hmm.
And that the gay dude on Digital Foundry, I almost turned the video off, man. This nigga referred to The Last of Us as T-Lou. I damn near left.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas in these acronyms.
That shit is worse than Ness and SNES, which I hate. I hate that shit.
SNES.
I'm watching that shit. And he was like, "Yeah, T-Lou." I was like, "T-Lou." What is T-Lou? The Last of Us is now T-Lou. I almost turned the video off. I can't take these fucking nerds, man. I swear to God, they ruining everything.
Hey, this was back everything.
Hey, well, let me keep it a buck. Hey, this power narrative has been going on since 360 and PS3 era. Okay. PS3 ran games worse than the 360, but the first-party games ran best compared to the 360.
Yeah,
you know, and the PS4 came around, did the same thing and stuff. So this
is
power.
What?
No, back to the point.
What the fuck is
power narrative been going on for the longest?
No, when the SNES shit came out, it disgusts me. Because it ain't no fucking SNES, ain't no NES. Like, what is this nerdy shit? It's SNES or Super Nintendo. That's
I don't feel like saying all that.
I don't give a fuck. You say it. You know what I mean? Like, that SNES shit, when I first heard that, I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Now this motherfucker talking about T-Lou. I ought to put my foot. He probably like that, but I ain't gonna do that.
Oh, man.
But, yo, come on, man. T-Lou?
T-Lou
too, man.
Yo, hear this without 8. Whenever Breath of the Wild came out, I tried I tried to get the collector's edition of Breath of the Wild when it first came out.
Man.
I went to GameStop and the dude told me, he was like, I was looking for Breath of the Wild. He said, "Yeah, Batua."
He didn't say that.
What?
He didn't say that.
I looked at him. I said, "What?" I said, "What is that?"
All right, that's stupid. You niggas be on the net too much.
Batua is crazy.
Breath of the Wild.
No way.
Kevin, you gonna tell me a grown man looked you in your ass and Batua?
I swear to God.
Shit, I would have paused him.
No way.
That's a rabbit trail, man.
Okay. Oh man.
Shout out to Peace All 40. Said it's football season 8. That's a
Yeah, that's
possibility.
true. Men in tights.
My team already played, bro. They played at 1.
No, we don't talk about sports.
That's
that shit's over, bro. My team already played.
Damn, T-Lou. Come on, man. I rewinded it back because I made sure I had to hear him right. I know this motherfucker ain't just saying no fucking T-Lou, dog.
That's
like,
all
come
right.
on,
It's
what
like,
are we doing, man?
Yeah, why is he saying T? And then
So is
Lou,
it T-Lou Q2?
Because you know how when you type out
The Last of Us.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, you put T-L-O-U.
But why
like,
does the
you
T
know?
get to be pronounced and not the other letters? That's just Lou and Tlo. Like,
Tlo.
He might have said Toulouse. I think it might have been T-Lou or Toulouse. It was something.
Toulouse? Oh, Toulouse.
It was either Toulouse or T-Lou. One or the other.
Toulouse Part 2.
He said Toulouse. I know he said Toulouse. I was like, what?
Sound like Tutu.
Terrorist.
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
So what if he called it TLOU too? Would you be cool with that?
Just say Last of Us.
That would probably be better than that.
Last of Us.
It's real easy. Last of Us 2. That's it. I don't need no
feel like saying some people don't
Say
say
the whole thing.
No. They fucking the game up. They fucked the game up with that SNES. I don't even remember.
Nobody feel like saying Super Nintendo Entertainment System all the time.
No, you ain't got to say all that.
Yeah, you say Super Nintendo. You say Super
You
Nintendo.
got to say Super Nintendo or SNES. That's it.
Or you can say Nintendo for
SNES.
NES.
It's just too many letters, bro.
Say the whole thing.
SNES.
He's not trying to say The Last of Us Part 2.
Nintendo Entertainment.
Man, we had no problem saying it back then. That's some new. All that SNES and all that's some new internet shit. Nobody was talking like this in the lunchroom.
Or the PSX.
Nobody wasn't in the lunchroom at a friend house talking about some SNES.
We get on that SNES, my man.
Young guys calling that shit the SNES and the NES.
Would have roasted the shit out you all day.
Don't even sound right coming out.
That's early 2000s, late
Don't sound right. That shit sound retarded.
Yeah, it's like you got something in your nose.
Yeah. So on Toulouse, and you just say it so casually, like we supposed to know this old nerd talk.
That's how he hit me with that bottle. Like I was supposed to know what
Batwa.
I was like, man, if you
he looked at me like I was crazy.
Got any PS5s?
PS5. X-Bones.
SNES
Yeah,
is
was the
SNES.
X-Bone.
It's SNES, but they call it, well, some of these people say SNES or NES for NES. Both of them terrible. But Toulouse takes the cake.
0708 on YouTube, people do their top 10.
Maybe doing his outro.
Yeah, that's some new internet shit. The internet started that shit. Somebody started that shit. We wasn't in the arcades or the lunchroom talking about some SNES. I never heard that in my life.
But what would make him think that somebody would know what it, like, you know, like
Toulouse. He's trying to be cool, man.
It's I mean, everybody, you know, Digital Foundry. First of all, Cycle, you getting a Pro?
I wasn't, but then I beat Astrobot, and so now I think I'm gonna trade it in and try to. If I get $415 for it, I'll do it.
You better do it now, dog. I only got $385 for the trade in.
You gotta have. Hold on. Did you got their membership? Did you got their membership?
I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, you don't even know if you so you just paying for some shit.
I'm pretty sure I do. Whenever I go in there, they say I do, so I probably do.
Man, so you paying for it?
I guess.
Like 30 a year. 30 a year.
Try to see if you can change your password, and that's how you know if you signed up with them or not.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh man,
you better do that shit now, dog, because they dropping the price in the trade-in.
Who said they got what? You got 300 for it?
I got 385 for it. I traded in 3 days ago.
Yeah, I'm not paying $700 for it though.
You probably sell your PS5 on offer for like $450.
Got $410 for their trade in.
Yeah.
If they tell me something like $300, I'm just gonna wait until the next PlayStation, or just wait until they drop. You know what I'm saying?
Most likely, if you go into GameStop, you're probably gonna have to camp out.
Nah.
Line up
if
with
you don't camp out, you're not getting it.
I ain't doing all that.
You're gonna probably have to camp out, dog. I mean, ain't nothing coming out November 7th for anybody that need that shit.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying?
Scalpers.
But, what do y'all like? We talked about it. They saying that it's more so to a 4080, a 6800X. I mean 6800, not XT, just 6800. Yeah. And but you know, of course, the whole 470 shit, 47. Excuse me.
4070.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing no 4070. I doubt.
Oh no.
It's not doing that. It's not doing that level of power, but it's just the AI of the PSSR. The only thing close to it is that 47.
Yeah, they better hope that shit is amazing. You know
well, you said
when you look at
4P.
Yeah, when you look at hold on. So that's sub HD. That's not even full HD. I mean, so it was two games. It was Alan Wake, which we know is very demanding even on PC. That was sub HD. And then you had it was another sub HD. Where is it at? Dragon's Dogma. No, Assassin's Creed was also sub HD. Yeah, Shadows is also sub HD. I mean, it's gonna be a demanding game.
And is it when those games running in performance mode?
I'm not sure. They also said Forbidden West resolution did not look 4K. So they presuming that it's not using PSSR, but it's hard to tell. They think it's using
because go ahead.
They think they're using 4K checkerboard, but again, it's hard to tell. Again, take this with a grain of salt. They are doing the pixel counting from a raw video file, not the actual PS5 Pro in their, space on the TV. They doing the pixel counts from video, which they have done before. This ain't nothing new for them. They had came to the conclusion that DLSS is better than PSSR, but they believe that PSSR is better than FSR.
This shit sounds so goddamn foreign to me.
Yeah, like where Zangief is from, USSR.
Some math equation. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of fucked up though. They didn't upgrade the CPU, so it's probably.
We don't know for sure. The specs have not been official yet.
But I'm sure they would have announced the GPU didn't get up. They would have talked about it.
Yeah, they would have talked about it.
They only talked about a bigger GPU. They didn't say nothing about the CPU.
But they said it renders 28% faster.
Yeah, because of the GPU.
They supposedly did like a little boost clock on the CPU, but it's still like probably a Ryzen 3700X.
Yeah, it's still an older CPU, and still in games that are CPU bound, are still going to give it trouble.
It's going to hold it back from hitting 60. Yeah.
Basically, the information should be that you should. Hold on, what they say about Gran Turismo? RT reflections in game appear to be quarter resolution, 1080p. 8K mode is a lower resolution, 1188p in the PS5 Pro footage, and probably using a PSSR to bring it up to 4K, where the base game without RT reflections is native 4K. RT looks better than Forza Motorsport.
Yes, sir.
So this is what you should take from Digital Foundry is to temper your expectations. That's all. Like bring down your expectations a little bit. Obviously, you know what I mean? You got games that's doing 864p. Like that is that is sub HD, dog. That is not full HD. That's retarded. So just bring your fucking expectations down a little bit. That's all, man.
You talking to you, Jack?
Stop acting like this shit gonna be anywhere near a PC. It'll be better. It'll do better than a weak ass PC. But I believe that a 3090, a 30, of course, the 3090 Ti, a 4070 Super, 4070 Ti Super, and all that shit is gonna outperform this console. And if you're thinking that it ain't, you're going to be highly disappointed on November 7th.
I was looking at that fucking presentation. I couldn't spot a single damn difference, bro.
I mean, they use PS4 games to show it off. That right there should tell you everything you need to know. Obviously, they're not giving you the full picture when they had to use old ass PS4 games to try to show you a difference.
Yeah, the PS5 Pro, dude, they could have shown some new games with that. If they showed new games, then yeah, I feel like people would have been way more excited for this shit.
They would
have been. They didn't show new games because they didn't show new games because it wouldn't be able to handle it. Of course, they didn't show Cyberpunk with ray tracing. It can't handle it. When they did show Harry Potter, it was 30 frames, and it had noisy ray tracing. Like it was all fucking blocky and shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't handle it. That's why they kept it to their old PS4 games.
What they say about Spider-Man 2 from Digital Foundry?
They showed you a comparison
to a PS5 game. It's a
PS5 only, yeah.
Yeah, and it already has a 60 frame mode, so you couldn't even get that. The image quality is a little better. Oh, they didn't say nothing about Spider-Man. As far as Digital Foundry, as far as what I see here, let me see. Yeah, they said nothing about Spider-Man. They only talked about Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank, Alan Wake 2, Forbidden West, Hogwarts Legacy, Gran Turismo 7, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Assassin's Creed Shadows.
What they say on Dragon Dogma 2?
That it looks to be running at 60.
Ooh.
And it might be using PSSR. But they're not talking. They ain't saying nothing about that resolution either, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
there has to be something wrong with you.
So when this came out, of course, the damage control started, and you had people saying shit like, well, you must take into consideration the fact that they were running the games on the PS5 Pro unpatched. So, like, why would Sony show it off if they didn't show off the real version? Why would they show you an unpatched version to try to sell you on a console?
Yeah, you need to patch the game to have the benefits of the Pro, or else it's going to be running the SDK of the PS5.
Why would you show an unpatched version that you're trying to sell the fucking system? That don't make no damn sense. That's just dumb. If I'm trying to sell you something, I'm gonna show you it at its best.
Hey, I gotta go, but y'all take care.
All right,
later.
Be safe, guys.
Gotta go wash some clothes and shit.
Yeah, I gotta get off tomorrow. Girl told him get off. It's all good, man.
All right. He said,
we're gonna go read a book together in that Benson chair.
Spoon in and shit.
Man, please. All right. I'll be safe.
All right, later.
So we only got one person in here getting it.
I'll get it.
I'm gonna stand tall.
I'm talking about on the 7th. On the 7th.
Oh no, like next year maybe.
I'm day one.
Yeah, we only got one day one in here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, that's crazy.
I feel like it's some capping going on. I feel like Gorilla Man is getting that John day one.
No, nigga, what's yo?
Yeah, the closer you get, a lot of niggas gonna
day
switch
one, he
up.
lying.
I seen your cart in Amazon. It was like 80 products in the cart. So
I'm not getting that.
Hey, 8. You got a fan.
I got a 4090. I'm good.
All right. Oh, you got a 4090 and shit?
Yeah, nigga, I bought it from you.
Oh shit!
All right.
Yeah. Don't even remember your own customers. That's crazy.
Dang, I ain't even. Which one was that one?
Damn.
What's
The
that?
water cool?
No, the
Zotac.
Oh, okay, the Zotac. Okay, gotcha.
Well, you sold him the whole PC or just the graphics card?
Just the graphics card.
I was about to say that, right? He told the whole box. Get the
Wait, 8. You sold him the 4090. What 4090 did you upgrade to?
I got a water cool 4090 now.
Oh, okay.
I got the Gigabyte WindForce. Gigabyte Aurora's Water Force. My bad, not WindForce. Water Force.
Water Force. Oh, cool.
Shout out to Lola Formula. I think I heard a new acronym myself. DAFNI. Dork ass fuck nigga ingredient. Pronounced as Daphne. Laugh my ass off.
That's crazy.
Just some creativity right there. Yeah.
Why they be coming that fresh like that, man?
You thought about that.
Yeah.
It's a fire pen you got right there.
He said it's pronounced as Daphne. That's funny as fuck. Damn, y'all crazy. All right, shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. Is it true Alan Wake 2 on the Pro is 800p, 60 frames per second, and 30 frames per second? The other mode, as usual, none of those big talkers on Twitter didn't pull up to the podcast. Oh, of course not. Yeah, according to Digital Foundry, Alan Wake 2 is 864p, according to them. Take that with a grain of salt. I will tell you that Alan Wake 2 is a very demanding game. You know what I'm saying? Even for PC. So it's not like hard to believe. Temper your expectations, people. That's all. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. Week in movie news. Final trailer for Venom 3. Yeah, I'm not watching that. Destin Daniel Cretton is directing Spider-Man 4. What is he known for?
Shang-Chi.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Okay.
No, that's good.
And then the Batman Part 2 will take place during the winter, and RIP to James Earl Jones. Yes, RIP to James Earl Jones.
Yeah, RIP, man.
Yeah, for sure, 100. Yeah, I don't care about Batman 2, but that's great. It's taking place during winter. Now he won't sweat, and his mascara won't run. So yeah, that was a great thing to do, because you heard what they had went through a lot of Maybelline in the first movie because it was so hot. His mascara was running, his makeup,
the lighting.
So they chose the winter so he could not sweat, and they won't have to go through so much CoverGirl. So yeah, man, great.
Girl, funny.
James Earl Jones, man.
Yeah, I can't believe.
Yeah, man.
He was up there in years too. I mean, he was up there.
He lived a full life.
Yeah,
he was like
years old.
almost 100
Oh yeah,
years old.
he was working hard too. Like he didn't stop. I don't think he ever stopped. He didn't stop. He still was doing voice work.
He was still doing Vader. He was
in Coming to America 2.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. He was still he ain't slow down.
My favorite line was "Let them wait."
I forgot he was in Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins, because it's been a while.
He was.
He was the dad and shit. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Movie.
Yeah,
I just watched that
movie.
joint. That's my shit. Yeah, I mean, you know that anything but Martin I'm watching. But yeah. Crazy. Long life. I think Coming to America 2 was the last movie he did. Yeah, that was his last movie, but television. Oh, he was in Obi-Wan Kenobi.
He was in Obi-Wan, yeah. He did Vader's voice, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he do the Lion King remake?
Mufasa, the Mufasa movie.
I don't know.
No, that was someone
Oh
else.
yeah, he did. He did a voice for the live action.
Okay.
The 2019.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Mufasa. But they're making a Mufasa movie, weren't they?
Yeah, it was prequel, so he's younger.
It's coming out this year.
They might
this
already be
prequel one. He
recording.
might not be the voice actor. It's a maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't. It ain't showing up that he will be. He did do the Lion King in 19 though. He did do that.
Yeah, he reprised his role.
Yeah. So yeah, he been kind of chilling the last couple of years. His last TV show was in 22. He did Obi-Wan Kenobi, the voice. No, they said his voice was well, they gave him the credit, but his voice was used from archival the archive.
I think he gave them permission to use his voice.
Yeah, it's like AI generated.
Yeah, generated, yep, from his recordings and shit.
Oh, it sounded pretty real. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. And yeah, he been chilling. He been chilling, man. So yeah, all right. How old was he? 93?
Yeah, 93 years old.
Yeah, he did a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He did theater. He got a ton of credits in theater, movie, television, and video games.
I think he originally did Fences before Denzel.
Yeah, he was in Fences to play.
Yeah.
Wait, what video game was he in? I didn't know.
Yeah, he was in Fences. Play. Yeah, he did the play. Oh yeah, he did the Star Wars complete saga. He did Kingdom Hearts 2 as Mufasa. He did Lion King, Simba's Mighty Adventure as Mufasa. He did Command and Conquer. He did Tex Murphy Under the Killing Moon. I guess that's some PC shit. And he did like a multimedia Bible. He was the narrator. In theater, he got so much shit in theater. He did so much in theater.
You seen Best of the Best?
The movie Best of the Best? That's a classic.
Yeah, super classic.
I
gotta watch that shit again. I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it as a grown up and shit. Last time I seen that, I was a kid.
Yeah, that's a true definition of somebody that loved their craft. Because obviously he didn't have to do that shit.
Nah, he did theater. He was doing theater since 1958 all the way up to 2017. That's just on theater.
Yeah,
that ain't counting television.
Yeah.
Then he did a bunch of narrator work from 1970 to 2009. And he did movies. He did television films from 1974 to 2015. And then he got movies where he started. No, he got TV where he started in 1963 all the way up to 2022. And then they got the movies where he started way back in 1964 all the way up until 2021. His last role was Coming to America 2.
That's crazy. I think he was the first celebrity to be on Sesame Street too.
Yeah, iconic voice. You know what I mean? Everybody knows the voice. You know what I mean?
Mufasa, Vader.
Star Wars probably wouldn't have. Darth Vader wouldn't have been what he is without that voice, because that original voice was terrible.
Yeah, so they had
like a little Pee-wee Herman ass nigga. Like,
they had originally directed it with the original voice actor.
Yeah, the original voice. Like, he's gonna be scared of him.
Yeah, so they had to bring him in. He took it to another level. So yeah,
motherfucker sound like Mighty Mouse and shit.
Yeah, now he made Vader.
Luke, I'm your father. Down somewhere, man.
Also,
but yeah, man. R.I.P. to Jared Jones. Who?
Frankie Beverly.
Oh yeah, Frankie Beverly, Philly native. You know what I'm saying?
Happy feelings.
Crazy out here, but yeah, we can get to the list. You know what I mean? What we got this week? We got movies 2010 to 2019, and then we got games from 2000 to 2009.
Finally got a list I can partake in.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling, man.
For the
I was struggling too. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, for 2000, between 2000 and 2005, I really was kind of.
You talking about the game list? Yeah,
the game list. I was talking about the game list because I wasn't around. I ain't even got no pick for 2000.
That movie list.
2000 was hard for me too. I couldn't. 2000 was a hard pick. I was around 2000, but
I was locked up in 2000. No, if I was home, I wouldn't have struggled. But since I didn't play none of them games in 2000, it was like
04 was hard.
Go back and play them.
That movie, my movie list
was hard.
Trash.
Yeah, 2000 wasn't like, it didn't look like a good year. I couldn't.
So where y'all want to start? Movies or games?
Games.
Let's start movies and get that shit out the way. I mean, it's up to you.
I'll do games. I'll do games first.
Let's do games then.
Let's do games. We do games. We do
majority
games.
wins.
We do games. All right, let me pull up my list. So yeah, for 2000, I ain't got nothing.
Take it easy.
I ain't got nothing.
Let's go down the line.
Wait, we doing games or movies?
Games.
You deaf?
Okay.
Hey, yo, Mike, relax.
All right, yeah,
Yo, Mike, what the fuck?
Let him ride.
You always got something
arguing.
slick
Come
to
on.
say. Come on, man.
Let him ride.
My bad.
Don't you live in New York too?
He said I don't like GTA. Meet up, nigga. Meet up.
What's
Oh
up?
shit.
Pull up.
Good
Say,
shit.
oh my
What's
God.
up? I do.
Mike
All right,
said,
2000.
Mike said, how many
2000
trains I got to take to get to you?
Subway surfing.
Facts.
Go ahead.
2000. I got Majora's Mask.
This guy.
He no ball. He no
That
ball.
one's good.
Hey, we're going in line as the people y'all see on the screen.
Oh, put me last.
Keep up, nigga.
You is last.
You are last.
All right, good.
Good.
We blind too.
Damn.
Go ahead, Jack.
Paper Mario.
Paper Mario.
Yeah, but you tripping on that one.
I wasn't ready. But go ahead.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. Go ahead, Teron.
Tekken Tag Tournament.
That's good.
I thought about that. I could have picked that, but I had played the arcade version, and that came out in like '99 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was going off PS2.
Wait, hey, you didn't have a pick. You said you don't have a pick?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
didn't pick no.
Okay.
Go ahead, Heather.
Majora's Mask as well. It's my favorite Zelda.
Yes,
I knew it.
Your favorite Zelda?
Yes, sir. Stone
Ew.
Time. That's my favorite temple and everything on it.
Zelda corporate slam.
Ew.
Whoa. It's the old Zeldas was classics. What are you talking about?
Nah, being like the favorite one is crazy though.
Them Zeldas.
The favorite one is crazy.
Classics.
I know this nigga love Breath of the Wild.
Fuck no, that's just trash. The new ones is trash. Them old ones is definitely heat.
Go ahead, AZ.
Crazy.
All right, probably no one's gonna have this one, but I got WWF No Mercy on the 64.
Okay.
Trash.
All right. The Mercy game on 64 was fire.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Hold on. What the fuck? We didn't got your man's milkman. What?
Your mom.
Your mom.
It's your man.
Man, come on. This motherfucker right here.
That's one way
That's selective reading. That's selective reading.
I thought it said your man's. My bad.
All right, I got the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Yes.
Oh, y'all niggas
No
trash.
ball. He no ball.
I seen some bangers in 2000. That probably was
That was
bangers.
the
Not a
biggest
Yeah, wasn't
bangers
that
of
many,
all
though.
time. Nigga.
All right, go ahead, Michael.
I had Shenmue.
That was a good one. Dreamcast.
This nigga don't even look like a Shenmue player.
I mean, I
What's
played
the
that. What
ending?
you talking
What's the
about?
ending? What's the ending look like?
Name 3
You
characters.
It look like.
Spoiler alert.
Fucking everything. This shit was good.
Go ahead, Mike.
The first time I ever played it. Oh, go ahead.
I got Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, what?
Though the original Spider-Man on PS1.
Oh, the cartoon one from the 90s?
PS1.
PS1.
Yeah, PS1 Spider-Man.
I mean,
Oh, that was a good game. That was a good
One
game.
Spider-Man for 2000.
Yeah, it's literally called Spider-Man.
It was just called Spider-Man.
He's
It
making
was based off
why he
the
went-
It was on the
cartoon.
Dreamcast too.
He ain't
The
played
PS1.
Yeah, but that was
I
2000.
know him play it. Now him play it. Oh man.
PlayStation.
He ain't
was
played
not-
it.
You
I
got.
didn't know that came out in 2000.
PlayStation was not out of Ecuador or wherever. Really, you was in the denial.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Damn.
No, that was a good game though. I like it.
Yeah, that was a good game.
I didn't have to
Yeah,
steal it though.
It was based off the 90s cartoon. That's why I
I
liked
didn't
it a
have to
lot.
steal it though. I didn't have to steal it though.
It was mid.
Damn.
Yo, hey, come on, man.
That was mid.
That was mid. That
You
shit
couldn't
was
see.
fire.
You couldn't see 5 feet in front of you.
So, you were
It was a
Spider-Man.
PS1.
You were Spider-Man. You can get all. You can get the different suits.
That swinging mechanic was terrible.
It was the first 3D Spider-Man game. They had to start somewhere.
That tutorial is
Yeah, it's all
iconic.
there.
Isn't Stan Lee, like in the tutorial.
Stan Lee and everything tutorial. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my shit.
All right,
Venom was funny in that
2001.
game.
I got GTA 3.
Of course.
All right. I had GTA 3 too.
It's crazy, GTA
Niggas
3,
on the
bro.
street and still copying
Come on.
You guys are like bots. Like y'all pick the same.
Niggas was on the street and still copying me. This shit, Jack. What
I'm
you
surprised
got?
you got GTA 3.
I know
Hard8.
GTA 3.
Nigga Gorilla always copying me too, dog.
But GTA
Go ahead,
3,
Jack.
bro, that shit was lit.
You got GTA 3 too?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Teron.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh,
That's
no
good.
ball.
Fire.
Okay. Hasn't?
I had the same pick.
Hey, great minds think alike.
AZ, what you got,
That's
AZ?
so basic.
I got something different. I got Conker's Bad Fur Day.
You motherfucker.
Ooh.
Oh, I considered that. Yo, that's fire.
Remake.
That
That
shit
was
was
fire,
fire.
man.
That shit was fire.
Nah,
That shit
that's the
was
Xbox
hard.
remake one.
No, I'm talking about the
What you got?
64
What
one.
you got?
64 one.
You talking about the 64? What you got? Fresh ingredient?
Final Fantasy 10.
Final Fantasy 10.
Oh, that's a good one
Yeah,
too. Oh,
yeah.
hey, first no ball.
Yeah.
Hey, first might be a little slow, but he no ball. When it
I
comes
actually
to
got the
double
platinum
digits.
for that. That's a hard plat.
Ain't no hard playing. Go ahead, Cycle.
I had Conquer.
Oh yeah, you copied. Mike, what you got?
I got Melee, Smash Brothers.
Ugh.
Man, listen, man.
Get your ass out of here. You was there. You wasn't even good.
Shut your tongue, BBL. Last time.
Damn.
You said you got BBL on your tongue.
Tongue got a BBL.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
You said your tongue is thick.
Pause, man.
That's what he said.
Hey, that nigga AZ, man.
Put a sauce on it.
I'm just repeating what Mike said.
Man,
What Mike said, to be honest.
Yo, all right. For 2002, I got Resident Evil Remake.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Safe pick.
A remake?
Yeah, remake was good. That came on GameCube.
Remakes.
I got Resident Evil 0.
No, Resident Evil 2. I mean, Resident Evil Remake.
2002. Resident Evil
It's zero. It's zero. It's zero. Huh?
Yeah, I got 0.
Yeah, it's a remake, but it's called Zero, but it's the remake.
I was confused.
0 is not the remake. 0 is the one with the two characters.
Prequel.
Oh no, you talking about the one on the train?
Yeah.
No, I ain't got that. I got Resident Evil Remake.
No, I'm saying
Resident
me.
Evil
I
1.
got
All right. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 remake.
We talking about 2002, right?
Yeah, 2002.
Yeah, that was,
It came out in 2002.
It came out in
that was
2002.
GameCube.
Go ahead.
GameCube had a lot of exclusive. Like Nintendo
You got,
spent a lot
Gorilla?
of money back then.
I said Resident Evil 0.
Oh, Resident Evil 0.
That game's trash.
Trash.
That game's trash.
Yeah, Zero trash.
I'm out.
That
Zero
game
was on the
trash.
train.
No, listen.
It was a
game is
prequel.
not trash, but that camera.
I dropped that shit. I couldn't even
camera. I couldn't do with that camera.
I dropped it. After 4 hours, I put it down. That shit was corny.
Zero
Like,
was pissing me off.
Playing as two characters at
I
once.
got tired of running back and forth. That shit
Yeah, that was one of the main reasons I hated that.
That camera was so trash.
Backtracking the game.
Go ahead, Jack.
My turn. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Ew.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was heat.
Fresh, did you say,
How old was you?
Fuck Kingdom Hearts.
How old was you then, Jack?
I was 10 when Kingdom Hearts.
Fucking went around with
Okay,
Donald Duck and
okay,
shit.
that's good. That's good. Teron, go ahead, Teron.
Splinter Cell.
Ooh, that's heat.
Okay.
That is good. That's
Yeah,
what
Kingdom Hearts 1.
that made the original Xbox popular. Was Splinter Cell.
Strong face motherfucker. You got Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, no, I was my shit growing up.
You like running around with
Hey, yo, one thing about Hezen don't never got an original pick. It's always somebody else's pick.
First off, right, all last week I had original picks. For one. For two, I have references for this. All this shit I've talked about this shit in the past on multiple episodes, nigga.
No, you wasn't even here last week.
As a Dragon Ball Z fanboy,
the last time we talked about the list.
This game was this game was perfect for me, so I'm gonna go with Dragon Ball Z Budokai.
Oh hell no!
The first one?
Fuck no! The first Budokai was ass. You fucking.
I like.
I mean, it's okay.
It was okay now compared to the
I
later
like
series, but at the time, compared to the other Dragon Ball Z games that came out before,
Okay, the feeling.
yeah.
Go ahead. Who next?
What's that mean?
Fresh.
All right, yeah, I got
Hey,
James.
man, what you doing?
I was looking at my list. James Bond 007 Nightfire.
Trash.
You and James Bond.
No,
That game was
You and James Bond.
That game was heat. What?
Yeah, I played the hell out of that.
No, James
Hey,
Bond
with my
games of that
brother.
era were crazy, dog.
All right,
What
man.
players?
Go ahead. Who got next?
Come on, man.
Michael.
Multi.
Come on, turning that down.
Michael about to have some trash.
Oh, it's me. It's me next. Was it 2002? I got Mafia.
I like that pick. I ain't mad at it. I was on that.
That joint was disgusting.
I got Wind
Yeah, I remember we were renting at Blockbuster. We had to send that shit back because it was so bad.
What you got, Mike?
I got Wind Waker. Zelda.
You said Wood Waker?
That was
I'm pretty
03.
sure
Wood Waker?
That was 03.
No, why you gonna ask about he had Wood Wanker?
What?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's
Hey,
what I heard.
I'm surprised nobody
Wait,
had.
isn't that
Vice
03?
City.
That's 03. These dumbass don't even know what the year is.
I like GTA 3 more than
Vice
Vice City.
City.
Yeah, I like GTA 3 more than Vice City. That's
Yeah,
my thing.
way
Yeah,
better.
put that on
Vice
there.
City was colorful. It just didn't have that,
Gritty
excitement
look.
of being
Wait, that
dark
game was
and
2002 in Japan, not North America.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I see.
For 2003, I got NBA Street Volume 2.
That's a good one.
Hey, man, that was.
Yeah, that was good.
I didn't play it till
He said that was
fire.
It was.
I didn't play it till
Spicy
that was-
meatball.
I
That was
didn't
the
play it
only
till
basketball
06,
game
but it was fire.
I could beat my older brother in with no problems. Like,
I got Max Payne too.
Trash.
Jesus.
Now I don't like none of them Max Paynes.
You like 3.
Yeah, 3 amazing, but 1 and 2, whatever one had that platform and shit was corny as fuck.
That was 1. 1 was terrible.
I hated that shit.
That red line.
Yeah, that dumb shit.
Nah.
That
Two was
was
good.
dope though.
I ain't like
It was
that.
good.
Go ahead. Who next?
Me.
Oh, Jack.
It's Jack 2.
I knew he was gonna hear that shit.
I know Psycho Pick.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Say
Go
it.
ahead, Terrell.
Oh, I think I know.
Hold on.
Tony Hawk Underground.
Hold on, Woody.
No.
Go ahead. Go. Who next?
Me. Sonic Heroes.
Trash.
Okay.
Oh god, that was.
You said Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, that was like one of the first games I played as a kid.
Oh, you definitely was a kid.
That game is iconic.
That's all he had.
For a minute on the GameCube, yeah.
That's one step above tic-tac-toe. Go ahead.
Sonic Heroes made me start watching reviewers though, because it was so awful. I begged my mom.
It was not that bad.
Like
Calm
months
the
for
fuck
that
down.
game.
It wasn't that bad. Even at the time, it was
Read the
bad.
backstory.
The glitches on PS2 was crazy, but that's it.
I played
Ratchet and Clank going Commando.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hey, that's a great one.
That's a good one.
That's your favorite name too, ain't it? Oh, you like that little furry going commando? Who up next?
All right. So for 03, I had Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars.
Damn.
Hey, so you ain't playing that shit, man.
This shit's heat.
I literally got an Xbox just for that game. I literally got an Xbox just for that game.
That's one of the best games.
It's a really good. You know, I don't like turn-based. I was able to. The story was so good. I was able to beat the whole
better
game.
than the movies.
Come on, man.
All right, who up next?
I'm next.
Hey, pick shit y'all actually played, man. Go ahead.
I got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Did you play that on Xbox?
Yeah, original Xbox, PC.
Okay, I got you.
All right, Gorilla Madness. What you say I had?
Tony Hawk Underground.
Yeah, Tony
That was a good game.
I didn't have it. It was a good game, but I didn't have it. I got
Tony Hawk was a great game.
It's probably the best
Why you
one.
It
lying?
was a good game. I had a Def Jam Vendetta.
Oh, I thought about
Nah,
that.
you can't go wrong with that one.
Excuse me.
You
That's
good?
Jam Vendetta. That ain't bad. That ain't the bad.
I hated DMX on there. DMX was the one.
I remember that game. Played that a lot.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joe with my.
That's the second one.
Oh, Fat was second
It is.
one.
Oh, that's the
That's
second.
Fight for New York.
Fight for New York.
I get them mixed up.
Oh,
Next.
So it was, Vendetta had Snoop in it. I was.
Yeah, Snoop was the final boss or something like that.
I got Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh my
That was a good one.
That was a good
That was a cool game.
Fucking crazy taxi
cool
rip
game.
off.
It was a GTA ripoff. It was a GTA.
That wasn't a taxi game. No.
They had another one that was a crazy taxi ripoff. But
Oh,
that
Hit and Run. Hit and Run wasn't a crazy taxi rip off.
No, that was the one before it. I had that one.
I
Yeah.
don't know
That was Road Rage.
Road Rage. I had that game.
GTA clone. Like
know
one to
what's
one.
up.
Oh, that was a
Rob
GTA
people's
clone.
cars, jack them, and everything.
Kinda, yeah.
Gotcha.
It was cool.
For 2004, I got NFL 2K5.
That was a hard year.
Okay.
It was a hard year.
Hey, yo list sucked, eh?
Well, he was in. I mean, to be fair, he
How
was
my
an
list?
outside.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't really. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was
I
an outside
ran.
like
Yeah, he
that.
wasn't part of that
Ran.
era.
But how does my list suck when I got classics? 2K. Hold on.
That's a good game.
Street Volume 2. What?
That's a cool
That's
game.
Yeah, that's
really
very
good
good,
on your
yeah.
list.
2K5,
Just
best
recycle.
football game ever. Come on, man. Resident Evil remake. Come on, man.
Resident Evil remake. I don't know about that one, man.
Nah,
What?
Remake.
What you say, Cycle?
That's still
Resident
holds
Evil
up.
remake
That's still holds up.
is the best.
What you saying is? What
best
you saying?
game for that year?
That's a good. Did you ever?
Yeah, that was
That's
a
a
good
good
pick.
game.
I don't think he played it.
You had Splinter Cell. You had
Yeah,
Vice
he
City,
didn't
you
play
had
it.
Come on, man.
Nah,
You probably didn't.
Nah,
do
Cycle
it.
got scared and turned the game off.
He ain't play that.
Nigga, kind of the first
It's a
song he said,
remake.
I'm good.
It's a remake.
It's a damn.
They
good
remade that.
Yeah,
hell
that
out of
Joan very good though.
It's like night and day.
That was
with
a
the
real
original.
remake.
Go ahead. Who next? Oh, good.
Me.
Gorilla.
Halo 2.
Okay, that's
I ain't
I
mad
thought
at
about
it.
Halo 2.
Safe.
Me too. I thought about it too.
I couldn't give it to no Xbox game. It's like, no.
Hey, that's real. That's real.
Man, they-
Nah,
Against
nah,
Rob,
I
but they had
thought
the same pick.
Go ahead.
Burnout 3 Takedown.
That's a good game. That's a good game.
That was literally the best Burnout in the series.
I own
Everything
that
after
on
that is
360.
downhill.
I own that. No, nigga, no.
You think Paradise is better?
Revenge was good.
No, Revenge took away the
Revenge was
intensity of
good,
going on
and
combat.
Revenge was good, and so was and Paradise was good too. I had a lot of fun with Paradise.
All right.
Who next up?
Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater.
I knew you was gonna say that.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
That game, my shit.
First of all, you need to say pause at the Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Y'all freak ass niggas, man.
Pause moment, my guy. You said that shit a little too strong.
He's a snake eater. Snake eater.
You definitely emphasize the snake. Pause.
And the eater. Nah, it's a snake eater.
I can't wait to play the remake.
Go ahead, Hezin.
Hey, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I already know.
I thought about that.
This was probably the hardest year to pick a game. This was the hardest year.
Budokai 3 was fire.
Yeah, Budokai 3 is fire.
Yeah, it was.
No.
Next up.
For me, I got San Andreas.
Of course. Finally, somebody said it.
It was tough, but I had to go with San Andreas.
I knew that was coming.
Somebody had to say it.
All right. I got James Bond 007. Everything or nothing.
Strike Back?
Everything or nothing.
You
James Bond.
You like that
Everything
man.
For the PS2.
Oh, everything or nothing in 04?
Yeah. 04 was such a stacked year. You were with James Bond.
You know the motorcycle level?
Your picks are trash.
Yeah, I think you gotta watch
That's a good ass game. What are you talking about?
Who next?
All right, pause in advance. One of the best games ever made, Snake Eater.
Oh man.
One of the best games ever made.
Psycho, a man of culture. A man of culture.
Snake Eater was probably one of the best games ever made.
Yo, for real though.
It was tough. Yeah, 04 was tough.
Top 5.
I got Spider-Man 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong.
I already know your 05.
There's so many bangers in there. That's probably one of the greatest years in gaming, to be honest.
Yeah, for real though.
I know your 05. Go ahead and say.
05 was
Should be everybody's 05.
My turn?
Not everybody's. Not
You
everybody.
can't say nobody copying on this one.
You know, every
Mike, did you say yours?
everybody drones.
You said it.
05. Yeah.
What you say? What you say
This
for
is
04?
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
For 05, I got Barbie Super Duper Playhouse.
Okay.
Banger, dog.
Ain't no way.
Fresh ingredient pick.
Banger.
Not James Bond was in there.
Hold on. First of all, y'all ain't play it. I mean, the handbags, the fucking skirts.
Yo, Fresh, did you hack this nigga account? What the fuck?
Y'all niggas ain't play it. It was crazy. The high heels, the stilettos, crazy.
Oh,
She said Barbie what?
Super Duper Playhouse.
Super Duper Playhouse.
Yeah,
I'm about to see this on the
Yeah, the full
emulator.
game,
This
too.
is ain't no way.
For 04?
Nah. 05, I got God of War, of course.
Saw that one coming a mile away.
Two, right?
Come on, man. I got God of War, man.
All right.
Who
No,
don't
that's
have
not
God of
true.
War?
I
All
don't.
right.
I don't.
I got something better.
Better in the same genre.
Back the shit out. You ain't got nothing
There's only
better.
one other game.
Just wait. You gonna get to me. Just wait.
All right, Gorilla, you copy me not like usual.
No.
We just skip you. We just skip you.
Who next? Jack, right?
Yeah, Jack.
Did
Yeah.
Gorilla say his? Did he say his yet?
Yeah, he
said
copied
his.
me.
Come
What'd he
on,
say?
man.
God of War.
God of War, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm going with True Crime New York City. You can get that.
What?
That was a good game.
Yeah.
That was a good game.
That's okay.
Yep. Y'all, that came out 05.
That wasn't better than
God of
Streets of
War?
LA. That
That was
was
a
better than
game,
Streets
though.
of LA.
No, it wasn't.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
All right, man. Y'all
Nah,
niggas.
that's everybody's pick is unique.
All right, go ahead. Who next?
Teron.
My 05 pick is Devil May Cry 3.
Woo! Banger.
Devil May
That's a banger, dog.
That shit ain't better than no God of War.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it
The
is.
third one?
No,
tell you,
Yo,
it's
hey,
better
you
than-
need to play the Devil May Cry games, the older one. You missing out though.
Three
is
like
good,
the
but it ain't
best
better
one.
than God of War.
I
That's like
played.
the best one.
I played 3.
You did?
I played a little. I didn't beat it.
You gotta beat it, dog.
I ain't beat it.
Virgil?
I played that.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what's better than that first God of War, that Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my pick.
Man.
Oh yeah. Way better than that first God of War. You already know.
Nah, you can.
Yeah, nigga, that was your favorite character. Hey yo, so you pick Kingdom Hearts 2?
Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah.
Wow. Who got next?
Wow.
Was a
That's crazy.
Yeah, all right. Don't kill my pick, but I got Madden 06.
chose made. See, get this thing.
It was my first Madden game, man. I played it.
Come in here, like
It was my first Madden game, so I had to go with it.
Madden 06. You could have picked Madden 02 or Madden something.
It was my first Madden game, so it's special to me. You know what I mean?
Hold on, what system though?
It was on PS2.
Oh, that wasn't.
Then I got it again on the OG Xbox. But yeah,
Damn. game.
Xbox
Wait,
trash.
first. Yeah, I really wanted to pick Splinter Cell, but I picked
it, man.
Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black. It's better than God of War.
It's not better than God of War.
That is done.
No, it's not.
It's harder too.
Why you being disrespectful? It might be harder.
Just because something is harder don't mean it's better.
That,
What are you
that
talking
and
about?
Devil May Cry 3 are both better than God of War.
Oh.
Actually.
Crazy as fuck, motherfucker.
I'm be Richard. You need a level of patience with Ninja Gaiden, though.
No, I need a level of patience with fresh ingredients.
Go ahead, Mike. You already know what I got.
What you got, Cycle?
Come on, man. God of War, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, you did.
Any year that God of War came out,
Guys, that's so basic.
Everybody want to look up to the
That's
old
so
head.
basic.
Go ahead, Mike. What you got, Mike?
I got the best game of 2005, which is Resident Evil 4. Come at me.
Overrated.
Come at me.
Overrated.
Come at
No,
me.
it's not.
It's overrated.
No, it's
Overrated.
Best
Overrated.
Resident Evil game ever.
It's
Overrated.
The most overrated game.
No, it's
in
not.
the
Not the best
Resident
one.
Evil game ever.
I mean, if you look at it
better,
like,
but
when it came out,
still.
but when it came out, I guess if you going based off when it
you had
came
to
out,
play
it
when
was
it came out.
heat at the
Yeah.
It
time.
still was overrated.
No.
At the
it's
time,
not.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a lot of
not.
mechanics.
Best, listen, I got the best pick. It's okay. It's cool.
Tank controls. I got rid of those tank controls.
You even had that game in Honduras. I don't know
Best
what.
pick. Hey, you just mad I beat you. It's cool.
We did not have that in Honduras.
You lost one person.
Hey, who we lost?
I think it was
Oh,
Fresh
has
and
he?
Spit.
No,
AZ.
not.
You lost AZ.
Oh, that was. Oh, that was AZ. All right, 2006.
We gonna have the same one.
Come on, Gorilla.
Nah, let me go first then, nigga.
You're just gonna copy what he
I
said.
don't think we're gonna have the same one, but if we got the same one, Gorilla,
Let Gorilla
you
go
really,
first.
Just
man.
move him
you
to
really
the end.
copying my shit, dog.
Nah,
Let him go
All
first
right.
this time.
No.
that just means you have good taste.
No,
He's gonna copy whatever
Ain't
you
no way
say.
y'all got this shit.
He's gonna
All
copy.
right, he gonna copy whatever I say.
Exactly. Let him go first this
I
time.
ain't got no list.
All right, go ahead, Gorilla. Go first, Gorilla.
Gears.
No. Thank
Ah.
you. No. All right, so 06, I got Rainbow Six Vegas.
That was
Fire.
great.
I figured you was
That
gonna
was a
say
great
that.
one.
Absolutely.
That's fire.
I mean, I thought about Gears. Of course, Gears was the thought.
How you gonna pick that over Gears, man? It's because it's an Xbox game. That's what it was.
Nah. I had way more. So Rainbow Six Vegas was the first game I ever played online. I didn't I didn't like. Hold on. First of all, I didn't even like Gears 1 multiplayer. The story, yes. The multiplayer I thought was absolute dog shit. Rainbow Six Vegas was a better game overall.
Hey, was that the one you can like put your face on there through the eye toy?
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put your face on.
Yeah. If you had the
like that fresh?
360, if you had the camera.
Mike stupid as.
Yeah, I think AZ back. Look like he said he back.
No, I don't see it. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah. So yeah, that was the one you could put your face on. That was dope.
Yo, hey, you can move AZ before me too, because I was last. So you can
I'm gonna put AZ back where he was at. Where was AZ at?
No, leave him where he at.
Leave him where he at.
What are you doing?
That's last. It's all good.
No, not
My husband's
Put
last.
Hezin up.
I'm after.
I was last. Yeah.
Nah, you got to put Fresh on the bottom left.
Oh, Fresh was there. Fresh was there. All right, there you go.
There we go. There you go.
All right, go ahead.
Was it Jack?
I don't know. Cycle always in the same place. That's your fault, Cycle.
It ain't my fault. God damn.
It is. If you want to make a grand entrance, nigga, show up.
I had to work. Man.
Oh, all right, my bad.
Y'all ready?
Go ahead, Jack.
Tomb Raider Legend.
God damn it!
What?
You motherfucker!
Tomb Raider Legend.
Yes, sir.
Tomb Raider Legend.
Yeah, that's my shit, man. Fuck this nigga.
That's you too, Saran?
Yes. Fuck this nigga, Jack.
That was literally the best Tomb Raider.
Damn.
Okay.
Hasn't what you got? Hasn't another Zelda?
Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Come on, you already know.
That Wii launch.
All-time classic.
I know he got a Zelda costume in his crib.
Zelda fitted.
You got the
OPP hat.
Like I Link helped me down back in the day.
The ballerina outfit. You got the
I grew up in Hyrule.
Real life tunic on.
Go ahead, AZ. What you got?
I got Oblivion.
You ain't play that shit. Play that.
Oblivion, man. It's a great RPG.
Okay.
I'm taking word for it. All right.
Fresh. What you got, Fresh?
I got Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence.
Trash. Nobody talk about that.
You know that game was a
PSP
re-release.
one?
No, it's a PS3. I mean PS2.
Yeah, it's a re-release.
It's Metal Gear Solid
on the Xbox.
It wasn't on no PS2 in 06.
That wasn't
No, it's like the better version of Metal Gear Solid 3.
It was on next gen in 06.
It's the better version.
They're still picking PS2
But it's a
games in
re-release
06.
though.
Yeah, but they changed a lot and they put online in it. It's,
I realized they still
Man,
released
Fresh
new
wasn't
shit
playing no
for the
games till
P2
06.
that wasn't on PS3.
I thought y'all niggas was leaving P2 behind. That's crazy.
Damn, I had Gears.
All right, so you copy Gorilla. All right.
Whatever.
Go ahead, Mike.
I got the best Zelda game, Twilight Princess.
That is not the best.
It is the best.
It's the third best. It's the third best.
Nah.
It's the third best.
You good.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
I'm glad Jack took my pick, man.
For 2007, I got God of War 2.
I knew you was gonna pick that.
Absolutely. Any year where God of War is getting picked most of the most.
Yep, same here.
Hey, you and Kratos.
Wait your turn.
Oh.
You know about 07, I got BioShock.
It's a good one.
Oh shit.
That was a super stack. It was hard too.
Yeah, 07 was crazy.
Yeah, 07 was hard.
Pause. Go ahead, Jack. So it was hard. Pause. Go ahead, Jack.
What?
Huh?
Broke up.
You cut it out.
He was botting a bit.
Sorry, I went downstairs.
That's a sign.
Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction.
Oh, that
Come on, man, with this.
He was still on PS2, right?
No, that was PS3.
That was PS3 exclusive.
It was the
That's
first
what
PS3
made me
one.
get a PS3 over at 360.
That game ain't too bad.
Yeah. Because it wasn't on, like, at the time, I'm still a kid, I'm thinking every game's on every platform. I was like, why isn't Ratchet on Xbox? And it was like, it's not. And that stuck with PS3. Because that game.
All right, my pick is Crash of the Titans.
Come on, Tyrone.
Cool.
Crash of the Titans.
That was one of the worst. I remember that shit.
Nah, that was a
That's
fun
what
game.
killed the franchise for a whole decade.
Crash of the Titans.
That was
That's
trash.
a
It was that rebrand.
Crash Bandicoot game.
It was that reboot joint.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that
Yeah,
is.
it killed. That's why you didn't see
Yeah,
Crash
I
until
PS2 games was trash.
I played that with my younger brother and sister as a kid.
Oh, you were still
Love
on
that.
PS2 on 06?
Yeah.
Oh, you was
No, that's 07 when that came out.
Oh, yeah, we're on 07. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Go
that
ahead,
was
Heather.
Hey, Tenkaichi 3.
What?
Who?
Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3.
Oh, trash.
That's a good game.
What you mean? Oh, that's the best one. Nigga. What you mean trash?
Nah, hasn't. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to get a Budokai 3 for the best one.
No, Tenkaichi 3 is way better than Budokai 3. Tenkaichi series always better than
Tenkaichi 2 is
Budokai.
the best one. Tenkaichi
Fuck no. What them weak ass no truck combos in Tenkaichi?
They merged the two?
Huh?
Nah, Tenkaichi 3 just has like 120 characters.
All right.
Most of them are copy and paste though.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Go
they're
back
like
and replay. Go back
A lot
and
of them are
replay.
copy and
They
paste.
got,
They're the same
They all got
moves and
unique
shit.
movesets.
They got some.
Unique movesets, different playstyles, all that shit. It's not just copy and paste. That's Tenkaichi 1.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
07, I got Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare.
Get the fuck out of here.
I figured somebody was gonna say that.
I figured somebody was going to say
No.
All right, I got Mass Effect.
I thought you was gonna say
That first one?
Yeah, I thought you was gonna say 8.
I kind of went back to that year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I thought about it
So,
too.
and this God of War ain't nothing better than God of War. Like,
That first Mass Effect.
God
So
of War is crazy.
I got Gal 2.
Gal.
Oh, really?
He did the
That's a good
acronym
game,
shit.
though.
He did the acronym shit.
Yo, you really been copying your old head today. How old are you, Michael?
Oh, it's me.
You said what?
How old are you? You 40, right?
Where we at?
I'll be 40 next month.
Oh, shit. What you doing for your 40th?
I don't even know, man.
Getting a new helmet?
Yeah.
I tried. My bad.
I know.
Go ahead, Mike. You next.
I think it's kind of hard for me. I got.
You have your
You ain't even got a game, man.
I do, but no, I got three. I got 3 games. That's a problem.
Man, pick one, dog.
It just lasts for a reason.
Pick one and put it in the burrito.
I got AC2.
Assassin's Creed 2?
No, that came out
that was
in
in
09,
07.
dumbass. The first one came out in 07.
Yo, we got 07, dog.
He got the
Fraud.
death kit. He had the
I'm
death
bugging.
kit.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
you
bugging.
bugging, man.
I'm bugging.
You got two more.
Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead and refry your pick, nigga. Damn.
Oh, refried.
I got.
Yeah.
Nigga, nachos.
That's racist.
Go ahead. I love refried beans.
Facts.
Go ahead.
I got Lego Star Wars, the complete Sega.
Man, next topic.
All right. Let's go there.
Salute to you.
08.
Maybe that's
2008.
We got the same one cycle.
Whoa. All right.
I don't think so.
I know we do.
He's gonna change it up on you.
2008. I got GTA 4.
Come on, man.
Good one.
You already know.
Obvious.
That's your game. That's your
Yeah,
game.
of course.
I got Gears 2.
I thought about that. No, I didn't.
That's a good pick, though.
No, that's a good pick for sure. Jack?
Yeah. I'm here making sure you hear me. Little Big Planet.
Really, bro?
What was you, a grown man?
I was 15.
15 playing Little Big, running around talking about Little Big Planet your best game.
That game was a 96 on Meta.
He wanted his
It
own
don't
stat
matter
to
what it
real
was
life,
on
man. He wanted his own
Jack,
stat
let
to
me
real
ask you
life.
this, Jack. Are you a virgin?
Nigga, you know I'm
You
married.
have a wife?
Oh, you married? Oh, that's
No way.
who is this nigga? Oh, all right. Did you a virgin?
Forget and be like, I'm a virgin. I'm not like these people over here who haven't gotten laid. They're almost 30.
All right, was you a virgin at 15?
Thank you for the compliment, Jack.
Did I lose my V card at 18? No, I lost
Man,
at 18.
when we felt that.
You lost your V card at 18. Okay, that Little Big Planet makes sense. Go ahead. He was a virgin at 15.
It lines up.
It lines up. Go ahead, Teron.
Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
Oh, come on, Teron.
Oh, yo,
come
that
on,
game is
man.
fire.
Come on, man.
The game is easy.
Y'all know I was a kid.
I think that is underrated, though.
Yeah.
Where you plays the 4 different Spider-Man?
Yeah. Go ahead, Tyson. What you got? The same thing?
Call of Duty World at War. What y'all know about that?
Fucking God.
What y'all know about World at War? First Zombies was the best campaign.
World at War, really?
World at War was heat.
Y'all gas
That
that
means you
joint.
overlook GTA. You overlook Metal Gear Solid 4.
Hold on, 8. All
right, man. Go ahead.
World
Anthony.
All right, I got Fallout 3.
Trash.
All right. Great atmosphere.
I'm making trash. All right.
Go ahead, Fresh. What you got?
Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick. That saved the PS3.
It's all right.
So you got a great pick.
Cycle, what you got, Cycle?
I got a Dead Space.
Dead Space 1?
Yeah, Dead Space 1. That was the
Yeah.
shit.
I thought he was going to go with Metal Gear 4, to be honest.
No,
I think he was, but he changed it because I picked it.
No, that was because he World at War ass nigga. Like,
Oh,
you got some bangers in 08. This nigga picked Call of Duty.
That was my first Call of Duty.
That was your first.
That was your first one?
You broke it, Jerry?
Mine wasn't the one on
You
PS2.
was 19 years old. How was that your first Call of Duty?
Oh my god, bro.
I remember finishing Dead Space and I was like, that's a fucking good ass game.
No, that was a good game.
Dead Space and
RE4 in space.
Go ahead, Mike. What you got, Mike?
I got Mario Kart Wii.
Did you have the wheel? You had the wheel, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Nigga, Mario Kart Wii.
Absolutely. That's the best Mario Kart too.
That is
Oh, Double Dash.
Yeah,
Way better than that.
no,
Double
no.
Dash. way better than
What? That's Double Dash the worst
Double
one.
Dash. Come on.
No.
Motherfucking crazy.
No.
A64 was crazy.
You smoking something. I don't know what it is, but you smoking
Smoking a
something.
fucking salsa packet of it.
Wait, what was your 08 pick again?
Mine?
Yeah.
GTA 4.
Okay.
Weak ass GTA.
2009, I got Batman Arkham Asylum.
Okay, that was good.
I thought she was gonna say that.
Yeah, Arkham Asylum. Talk about it.
Basic.
My 09 was Uncharted 2.
God damn it.
Damn.
I thought about Uncharted 2.
Yeah. Damn it.
I ultimately went with Batman.
Definitely say pick.
Jack, what you got?
Uncharted 2.
And Teron, you got Uncharted 2.
Yeah.
All right, Hezen.
I had Assassin's Creed too.
Oh, that's mine too.
Hey, that was great. That was great.
I got Modern Warfare 2.
Niggas crazy.
Yeah, them Assassin tunes. What? Trying to get the alternate suit?
Assassin's 2 was cool, but over Uncharted, I don't know.
Hell yeah! What? Prime Assassin's Creed is washing Prime Uncharted. You crazy?
No,
what do you play?
Yes, Brotherhood.
Uncharted 2 is washing AC.
So hey, if we do Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 versus 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, Assassin's Creed's taking all 3 rounds.
No, it's not. It's only 2 taking it. Brotherhood is just a clone.
Maybe I'll give you Uncharted 2, but that's really it.
Uncharted 3 is amazing. Go ahead, AZ.
No.
Modern Warfare 2.
Classic.
Yeah.
That was.
I was playing that game like every day for like a year straight.
Fresh, what you got, Fresh?
I got the same as Hard 8, Arkham Asylum.
Come on, man.
Arkham Asylum was not that good for y'all.
That was that good.
Arkham Asylum was not that good. It was good as the first initial start Kickstarter shit.
It's still good.
City saved the shit.
That shit's still good today. You crazy.
I prefer the later installments, to be real.
Yeah, ain't nobody going back to Arkham Asylum in the big thing.
Would? 2020.
That game's still good though.
Niggas go back to City. Niggas go back to City. Yeah, that's it.
I had
at that time, that was the best superhero game.
Yeah,
at
that time.
Changed the combat system.
It was dope. So I had Uncharted 2, but Wolverine was a really close second.
Origins.
Oh yeah, Wolverine was crazy.
Yeah.
Mike, what you got, Mike?
Same as Hessen, AC2.
Mike no ball.
All right. All right, I'm about to read the super chat picks and then we get to the movies. I don't know who y'all think had the best list.
Definitely not 8.
I think I got the list, which people you
got one of the worst.
They complain the least.
That nigga, he had Legos, he had fucking Mario Kart Wii.
No one with the Kingdom Hearts.
I was the least copied.
None of you niggas.
What'd you say, Fresh?
I was the least.
None of you Kingdom Hearts niggas, no.
Bro, you playing James Bond? Get your
James Bond peak. Yo, James Bond birthed that Uncharted
that shit back in the. Nobody was playing no fucking James Bond after GoldenEye.
Yo, that era of James Bond games is peak.
Man, knock it off.
After GoldenEye.
Shout out to Freestyle 40. For 2000, he got Marvel vs. Capcom 2. 01, he got Capcom vs. SNK 2. 02, he got Vice City. 03, he got Mario Kart Double Dash.
Okay.
04, he got Ninja Gaiden. 05, he got Need for Speed Most Wanted.
That's a classic.
That's a good pick. 06, he got Oblivion. Nice. 07, Halo 3.
Classic.
08, Left 4 Dead. And 09, Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, I thought about Street
Fighter. That's a pretty decent list. Different, not a lot of copycatting.
Except for like the Double Dash.
That's very different.
My nephew.
Double Dash is a good game.
But as like your top for 04.
Shout out to Chuels. I sent you the link. I don't know why he ain't joined, but shout out to Chuels. 2000, he got The Sims.
No.
Hey, man.
Hold on.
Fucking man.
I was gonna have this thing on this.
He didn't want to read the rest of this thing.
He must have only been playing that in 2000. Like
that must have been his first game ever. Shout out. It must have been. 01, he got GTA 3. 02, he got Tekken 4. 03, he got Soul Calibur 2.
Which version?
Ooh, that's heat.
All
the
versions.
I don't know. GameCube had Link in it.
Well, the Xbox was Spawn.
That's still the same game.
Spawn.
Yeah, I forgot what PS2 had.
Spawn.
Yeah, Heihachi got for it too.
Spawn was second home.
No, Heihachi.
Spawn was Xbox.
Yeah, Spawn was on Xbox.
04, he got Jack 3. He said
nice.
J3?
J3. 05, God of War. 06, Gears of War. Gears of War ain't come out in 06. Oh, no, it did. It did.
Yeah, that's where the first one came out.
Yeah, the first one. 07, he got BioShock. 08, Gears 2. And 09.
Sound like my list.
Borderlands.
Not the first one, dog.
Not none of them.
Damn.
Sims. God damn.
I know Sims kind of fucked up the whole list.
I like the Sims, man. I was on there for one of my
Shout out to Tunchi. He said, Fresh, be real. You got all the James Bonds on your wall the way you pick it. The way you pick it, huh? Sean Connery, Daniel Craig,
Those are
and
my
Pierce
guys.
Brosnan.
Those are my guys, man.
Those your man.
Right. And Roger Moore. Don't forget Roger Moore.
Where you at right now, Fresh? You at your crib?
Yeah, I'm in my office.
Turn your camera on.
You in your office area?
Yeah.
Keep it on it. Just keep it real right now.
Right.
Is there any posters on your wall with men with no shirt on?
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. I started
saying got the shirt on.
The kind of stutter.
No, I was looking. I was double checking.
Why would you have to double check? Why would you have to double check if you don't?
Is there a nigga with his shirt open?
Nah.
Hey man, you don't see his tagline 8? God,
what tagline
the
is?
man's milkman.
Milkman.
Your mom's.
Your mother's.
Yo, that's that Canadian slang. Your minds.
Your mom.
Your man's the man's there.
See your mom.
Shout out to Hayden Venom. He said, if you love Naughty Dog, you should try out Jack 2 and 3.
Jack 3's ass.
I heard
no, Jack 3 is not ass.
Jack 3 killed the fucking franchise.
No, it's not. Stop that.
I don't even really care for Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, the first one I couldn't beat. It's like
that was the big three though.
First one reminded me too much of Crash. So I ain't even played the other ones.
Shout out to Mr.
That's when it came GTA. Jack 2, they got guns and everything.
Trash. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said, did anyone talk about the flop of the year? Towerborn?
I never even heard of Towerborn.
Well, it's on Steam for early access, so you can pay like $30 to play.
What, Towerborn?
Be real.
Yeah, Towerborn. And it only had like 1,000 players. So,
shout out to Dutch BLD. What the fuck is this?
X Squad, his list.
X Squad, Fatal Frame, nigga couldn't even add the numbers. God damn. $5 kicking y'all ass, man. Couldn't even add the numbers and shit. So we just gotta guess what year this shit in?
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm guessing it's in order.
It's in order,
right?
Yeah, it looked like it's in order.
Yeah, because
all right. He got X Squad. What the fuck is X Squad?
Shit,
I don't know.
I don't know. I never heard of that game.
Man, nobody played this shit. This is the top game of the year.
I've never heard of this.
That's his top game of the year. Nobody never heard of. Fatal Frame.
I heard of that.
I know Fatal Frame.
Yeah, I know Fatal Frame. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Hey man, this X Squad look like some bull.
Freak style.
Hey,
What the
Terrell,
fuck?
I
I think it's a dirt bike
Look
game.
at this shit.
Oh, that's a dirt bike game. All right.
I think so.
What you
That look like a clunky game.
Yeah, X Squad looks like.
All right, he got Tony Hawk Underground. Prince of
That
Persia.
What's dope?
That was a good one. That was
The
really
Persian
good.
was good too.
Underground, that's
I
probably
love
the
Prince
best
of
football
Persia.
game.
Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. WWE Day of Reckoning 2.
That's the GameCube game.
Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2.
Tenkaichi.
Guess that.
I don't know that nerd shit. I don't know nerd name.
Nigga sounds it out.
I don't know nerd language. My bad. You know what I mean? I gotta catch up on my nerds, man. How you say it?
Tenkaichi. Look at the word. Nigga sound Tenkaichi.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Tenkaichi.
I don't know that nerd talk. My bad.
Oh, niggas getting their arms blown
But
off.
you
Ain't
can
no
say
bird.
Budokai just fine.
You see the nerds? They like, yo, man, Tenkaichi, motherfucker.
Yeah, get it right.
If you're not gonna
It's
disrespect,
Tenkaichi, motherfucker.
if you're not gonna disrespect Dragon Ball Z, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
My
no,
bad.
what happened again?
Tenkaichi shit, bro.
My bad.
What happened again?
Halo 3. GTA 4 and Modern Warfare 2.
It was a safe last 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what X Squad is.
Like
I had to
it
look
now.
that
Yo,
up.
X Squad look like some
some-
clunky.
It's like an
janky shit.
RTS, ain't it?
Oh, King of the
Nah,
Pirates.
it's like
Come on,
some
page 10.
straight to clearance.
Yeah, it look like something that's clunky and janky. That's what it look like.
Shout out the King of the Pirates is back for the super chat. 2,000. I appreciate the numbers. Perfect Dark. 01 Silent Hill 2. 02 Metroid Prime.
Garbage.
I thought
Garbage.
What?
Metroid Prime 1 is ass. Prime 2 is heat. I like Prime 2.
Prime 2 is better, yeah.
Prime way better. It's not even close. They could have let that.
Yeah,
first
that's
one
like my
cut.
favorite
All
one.
the Prime games are good. Keep going. All of
Oh,
them.
Jack, you don't even. You buy the PS5 Pro. We not listening to you, nigga.
03 Beyond Good and Evil. 04 Metroid Prime.
2.
2. 05 Devil May Cry 3.
Good man. Good man.
That's my good.
06 Persona 3.
Persona 3 is good.
I thought about that.
That's a good one. 07 Metroid Prime 3. Damn.
Trash. Like corrupted. Trash.
None of them Prime games.
Good one. Stop.
It's pretty good.
Nah, Wii motion control. Shit, get out of here.
They voice
08
That was-
he got 08 Persona
GameCube
4.
game.
Persona
And
4 is good.
09 Dragon Age Original.
No.
I think this is good.
The Origins. I thought it was called Origins. Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, it is. Well, maybe. He
Well,
meant
it
that.
is.
Oh, I guess he meant Origins, right?
He's one of
He wanted to use up all his characters.
Yeah, he wanted to use all his
Fuck that.
characters. I got you.
paid $10. I'm gonna use all these characters.
Yeah.
Shout out to John Boy the Gamer. For 2000, he got Diablo 2. For 01, he got Knockout Kings.
Wow.
That was a fun game.
For 02, he got Soulcom U.S. Navy SEALs.
That's a
For
great
03,
pick.
yeah, I never played that one. For 03, he got Def Jam Vendetta.
That's a good one.
04, Half-Life 2.
That's a good one.
05 Condemned Criminal Origins.
Never heard of it.
Never even heard of it.
Y'all never heard of that?
Condemned Criminal
That's
Origins.
an Xbox.
That's a
That
great
was one of
game.
the first Xbox
360
games.
launch.
That was
It's on PC. It's on PC too.
That was right there. It was Sega too.
Yeah, it was a 360 launch game.
Yeah.
06
Really good.
Hitman Blood Money.
That's a good one.
07 Lost Planet.
Lost Planet was the shit.
I really wanted to pick that, honestly. Like I almost picked it.
Lost Planet graphics was crazy.
Oh my god, it was.
I used to go to GameStop and play that
Max?
joint. I used to be like, yo, these graphics is
They
crazy.
fucked it up when they went co-op, man. They fucked that shit up.
Yeah, they fucked that game up. The sequels fucked the game up. 08 Mercenaries 2.
That's a good one.
I had got that day one. That joint was trash.
I like
09 Left 4 Dead 2. I was hyped as shit for Mercenaries. I was hyped for Mercenaries 2. And 09 got Left 4 Dead 2.
That's
Left 4 Dead is good.
Good picks. Good picks. Shout out to Cuddy Pauls. He said, "Fresh, just asking. If you liked it, I had a good time. Felt really zesty. Next time, Balls, Daly, and Tehran can come and play full Diddy.
I'm not going nowhere.
Man, they just added Tehran to the bunch.
Hey, Fresh. Get your people fresh.
I feel honored.
No, that's your man.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He got 2000 WWF No Mercy.
Hey.
01 Halo.
All right.
02 GTA Vice City.
Oh shit.
03 Counter Strike.
Yeah, he went to
I don't know
PC.
about that one.
I know this can, yeah.
04 Halo 2.
Respectable.
Okay.
05 Star Wars Battlefront 2.
That's
That
a
was a great game.
classic.
That was a
Yes.
great game.
Back
Yeah, I love
then?
that game.
Yeah.
That was gonna be my runner up, but yeah.
I didn't think
06
of that
got
one.
Gears. 07 Halo 3. 08 Gears 2. And 09 Modern Warfare 2.
Classic.
Hey, man.
A lot of multiplayer shooters.
That was the best era for him.
Multiplayer era, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shout out to Peyton for the super chat. 2000, he got the
Bouncer.
Bouncer.
Wow.
I wanted to play that game bad.
That's
Shout
a
out
beat 'em up.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was
I'm not Square Enix.
Yeah, I never played it.
I was upstate when I seen that game. I wanted to play that shit bad as fuck. 2001, he got. I might emulate that. 2001, he got SSX Tricky.
Bang.
The
Oh,
best
that's good.
SSX.
That was good. Three.
That's
and
one.
Tricky.
That's cool.
Man.
02, he got Pokemon Sapphire.
Heat.
No.
Press it. No.
03, he
Nah.
got Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, another one.
KOTOR.
Yeah.
04, he got Slide 2.
That was
Slide
one.
2 is
Great.
good.
Yes.
It wasn't great. but
05,
good.
he got Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
That's a
That was
good one.
really, really
Yeah,
great
I wanted to
game.
pick that, but I
Really
picked
good.
it.
Really good
Ninja
game.
Really
Gaiden.
good game.
06 Gears. 07 Mass Effect.
Decent.
Another one.
08 GTA 4. Yeah. 09 Arkham Asylum.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
Good
That's
list. Good list.
Only you wait.
Good list. Good list. Shout out to JK for the super chat. 2000, he got Perfect Dark. Nobody
Nice.
picked that. Was Perfect Dark really good? What made that game so good?
It was inspired by GoldenEye.
Yeah, it was
Right, it's made by the same people, right?
Yeah,
Rare.
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 Oh,
Yeah,
That's
it was
Rare.
Rare, that's why. It was like the last game before Rare was bought by
Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Like a
So
cult
that's why
classic.
it kind of holds a special place.
01, he got GTA 3.
All right.
02, he got Madden 03.
That's a good game.
03, he got NBA Street Volume 2.
Mm-hmm.
04, he got San Andreas.
Heat.
05,
Here we
he
go
got
again.
the Warriors.
Oh, the Warriors. The
I
I
Warriors.
never got to play that game, The Warriors. I've been wanting to go
That's
back. and play it.
Rockstar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rockstar.
That's Rockstar.
That's a good
Rockstar
beat 'em
made
up.
so many games on the PS2 era. So many.
06, he got Bully.
Classic.
Mhm.
That's a
Those
good
are
game.
good.
That's a good
07, Call of Duty 4. 08,
Yeah.
Resistance.
Resistance. The
Resistance
first
2.
one?
2.
Yeah.
game. Two.
No, Resistance
Oh.
2.
Resistance
I'm
2.
Resistance 2 is very good, actually.
Yeah, that was
the
crazy.
two was
That
good.
one had like 60 players on multiplayer. That shit was
Yeah, that
insane.
shit was crazy.
Massive lobbies.
09, he got Killzone 2.
Terrible.
Nice. That was the best kill.
Yeah, no.
Killzone 2
No.
It was a good. It was a
Whole
good
franchise.
showcase.
Like best story, best.
That was
multiplayer.
fun online. Y'all tripping. Shout out to Case Low for the super chat. My game list super chat was Skip 8. What?
Why don't you just join back in, Caselo?
He said it was
Hold on.
Skip.
Where? It was Skip. Where?
Go to
I don't see it.
start.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
It looked like it got split up into 2 super chats.
Where the fuck?
Yeah,
is it?
then.
Oh, I got it. I see it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I read that shit.
Let's see this.
Nah.
No, you
No, you
didn't.
didn't read that.
Oh, all right.
It got split up into 2 super chats.
All right. So Case Load, he got what the fuck?
Part
Spiral.
1, 2000.
Part one.
Spiral
part
3,
one?
Year of the Dragon.
Yeah, he had to. He split in two.
Oh, all right,
Super
part
Players.
1. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I got it.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Part 1. So 2000, he got Spyro 3: Year of the Dragon.
That was a PS1 game.
Never played that one.
Okay. 01, he got Legacy of Kain. Soul
Reaver. That's good. That's good.
Soul Reaver. That one's playable on the PS4 right now. They remastered.
Okay. 02, he got Metroid Prime.
Stop this case load.
03, he got Ratchet and Clank Going Commando.
Yes,
That's a really good one. Really good pick right there.
04, he got Sly Cooper 2, Band of Thieves.
That was good.
05, he got X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse.
Yo, that's a deep cut.
I played that with my
His next list.
If you like Ultimate Alliance, you'll like that.
06, he got Okami.
That's good.
That was that dog game, right?
Yeah. It's a Zelda
The dog that can paint. It was for the Wii.
Yeah.
It's like a Zelda.
It's for the PS2.
You like running around painting with a doggy. You like painting with your doggy. 07, he got BioShock. 08, he got Bully Scholarship Edition. PlayStation guys, y'all didn't get that. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Right? Yeah. Wasn't it like a remaster for 360, right? In the PC.
360, yeah.
09, Battlefield 1940.
Yo, that was a really good one. They shut down the servers a few years ago, but that was a really good one.
I got that for free, yeah.
That was on the PSN store or some shit like that.
It was.
That was a really good one.
All right, where the fuck am I at, man? Did I read this one?
Nah.
Hayden Venom. He said Devil May Cry 3 definitely better than God of War 2. Was harder too. 100. I don't give a fuck about the difficulty.
What is difficult?
Yo, it's like
y'all niggas don't respect.
It's better gameplay.
Yo, hey, God of War 2 is cool, but Devil May Cry 3 is just that's the game.
Man.
The gameplay, the cutscenes are better.
Man. God of War 2 had the better story and better gameplay.
No.
I mean, the Devil May Cry 3 was a
I'll
really
give you
good
the story, but Devil May Cry gameplay better.
Come on, Jack. Devil May Cry 3 had a
We're not arguing with you niggas. Shout out to John Boy the Gamer. He said, "Let me in there for the movie joints."
You can take my spot.
He in there already. Shout out to Glitch times 2. He said, "Should a Battlefield have to pay? Hold on. Should a boyfriend, all right, have to pay for his girlfriend hair, etc. monthly?
Hair? We should get a haircut every month.
Her hair done. Get her hair done.
Every now and again, if you want to be nice, I guess.
Fucking no.
If you want to be nice for her.
That's crazy.
You have to pay.
You don't have to.
Pay, but if
you don't have to
pay,
no.
you
Be a
could.
nice gesture.
I mean, is she paying for your haircuts?
Did you have to pay? No.
No, you don't have
that
to.
Sounds
luxury.
crazy.
That's luxury.
Now, go with your heart, right? Hold on, Glitch. What?
No, I said I got a question for y'all for 04. How come ain't nobody picked Resident Evil Outbreak? Y'all ain't like that?
What was that?
Nobody played that.
I never even liked Resident Evil.
Nobody ain't played that.
Was that the online one? Was that the online
Only a
Resident Evil?
handful of
Yeah,
people
that was the
played.
online one. That was the online one.
Yeah, I have a friend who still plays it now on the emulator.
Glitch, go with your heart. Don't let these niggas on the internet have you single. You know what I mean?
Hey, Glitch, do not do that shit. You gonna fuck yourself up.
I mean, if you feel like it, then you got it. Like,
Hold on. I don't know if you want to listen to a nigga that make burnt lobster tails.
Yeah, no cut. No fucking plates. The plates.
Glitch,
Hey, do what works best for your relationship, dog.
Hey, no, don't do that shit, boy.
No, all I'm saying is do what's best for your relationship. And we don't even know how long he's been in this relationship.
Do what's best for yourself.
You might think that's the best for the relationship, but that's not the best for the relationship. If you spend money, I mean, okay, look, it's a difference between.
You're gonna spend money on the.
We don't know if she spend money. We don't know if she spend money though.
There's a difference between. I mean, everybody's situation is different, right? It's a difference between if he has millions of dollars, maybe. Okay?
Millions.
If
you
he has
don't need
millions of dollars,
to fucking get a hairdo.
I know that's crazy though.
You don't
you
need
got millions of dollars. That ain't nothing.
I don't know if you feel like it, good.
But hold on, we don't know the whole situation. We don't know what she spends money on and shit like that.
Yeah, like if he's paying.
But you asking some regular motherfuckers.
You gotta give us more context, though.
Yeah, if you have some regular motherfuckers on here, do not. Why would you feel obligated to get her hair done?
I don't know. Not everyone's penny pinching like that.
That's crazy. No,
man. It's a fucking hairdo.
Yo, it all depends on what she doing. If she paying for shit and all that, you can look out. It ain't a bad thing.
One of the girls I was messing with asked me for $20.
Yeah, she need that hair fucking done every month, dog. What you want your chick all raggedy? And it depends on how long he been with her. Like,
what is she doing though?
That's what I'm saying.
I know, y'all. You assuming she's not doing anything.
We don't know all the details.
No, what I'm saying is like, what is she doing with her money?
We don't know all the details. He only gave us that right there. Yeah, he only gave us that. He got
maybe she gets the food and shit. Oh,
Yo, just go ahead and explain everything. It's probably gonna cost about 50, but so I mean, you need this. You need this therapy, or you're gonna be homeless. I mean, lonely. Excuse me.
That shit is crazy, man.
Shout out to Haidan Venom. I don't know. Is this an anime name? Somebody can read it.
It's the Don motherfucker. Is it?
Yeah, Haidan. That's like a Naruto.
Haidan.
Oh yeah, he did off of Naruto.
Shout out to Haidan. He said
the
GTA 3 for what year 2000 that player?
Was it born?
GTA 3. Okay. GTA 3 for 01. He got 02 Hitman 2.
That was a good
03
game.
he got Jack 2.
Y'all like Jack too.
04
Jack
San
2
Andreas.
is still the best in the series.
Another San
The
Andreas.
hardest and the best.
You already know it's gonna be a bunch of San Andreas. 05 he got Devil May Cry 3.
That's what I'm talking about.
06 he got The Godfather the game.
That was a
Underrated.
game. That was a really good game.
Really good game.
That's a really good game.
Yeah, my nephew told me that joint was a banger.
You ain't played that 8?
You should play it.
No, I was gonna
I like
emulate
the
it.
movie.
I was gonna emulate it.
You
But
should.
nah.
It's a really good game. It's a really good game.
That
my
and
favorite movie.
Scarface.
I slept on it. I ain't gonna lie. I was out.
Yeah, Scarface is pretty good.
Scarface was okay, but the
Oh, yeah, I
Godfather.
played Scarface. I played
It's kind of
Scarface.
cringe. Some of it.
Yeah. 07 Halo 3. 08 GTA 4. 09 Uncharted 2. Great picks.
Good list.
That
Great
is not a great pick for 09.
Dog, what are you talking about? Uncharted 2.
MW2.
Nigga, when you go look up Uncharted 2, it's at the top of the list for 09. Like it's the number one game of 09. When it
won Game of the
Metacritic.
Year.
According to Metacritic. Shout out to Mr. JT3. He got a Fantasy Star Online. Super nerd.
Yeah, he had the keyboard controller.
Yo, had
Super nerd.
You ever seen
Yeah, like
that?
on GameCube.
Yeah,
What
Black
that
Line.
game?
Is that you? Is that you,
That was-
Black Line? Fantasy Star
Dreamcast.
Online? That's a super nerd.
That was a
Yeah,
Dreamcast game, wasn't it?
Dreamcast, man.
That was Dreamcast. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
was
01,
Dreamcast
he got
and
Metal
GameCube.
Gear Solid 2.
that was a good game.
I thought about that. That's really good.
Oh,
The writing.
it's a
bro?
good game. Not really.
The gameplay is cool.
The
The
writing is
The
crazy.
story was kind of doo doo.
No, it's
The
kind of
story, I mean, it's
that
was
joint
alright.
poignant. That joint poignant.
Said poignant.
03, 02, he got Soul Calibur 2.
Banger.
Okay.
Banger, that's a banger.
One of the best fighting
03,
games
he got Beautiful Joe.
Oh, I thought about that. That's a
remember
good
that.
beat 'em up. It's
Y'all
like
need
an
to
action
knock it
beat 'em
off.
up.
Beautiful Joe is
It's
good.
like we that short guy in the
04.
red costume.
04, he got Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door.
Oh, he a Nintendo guy.
Okay.
That's a
05, we
65.
got RE4 in 05.
Oh no, that's a game.
06, Gears of War. 07, Mass Effect. 08, Metal Gear Solid 4. And 09, Street Fighter 4.
Y'all gonna learn to stop putting that Mass Effect 1 in the 07 spot.
I like that game.
Why
Y'all
not?
gonna learn.
Why?
Listen, the storyline is amazing. But
I love Mass
that
Effect 1.
gameplay is not aged well at all.
The
That shit
driving
aged
is hard to
worse
go
than
back.
milk.
Yeah, the
We didn't say,
driver.
but other
we didn't
than
say it was
doo-doo.
the best game in 2024. Going off of what it was in 07. It's an amazing
Listen,
game.
Even
It's
if
an
you go
amazing
back,
game.
even if you go back that standard, man, Halo 3.
Man, that ain't better than Mass Effect.
Yeah, way more going on in Mass
Come
Effect.
on, man.
Halo 3, I
Go by the
got
standard.
it.
I'm playing Call 4 if I play Mass Effect.
Y'all niggas crazy. It's a single player game. I'm definitely going with Mass Effect over Halo.
Lost.
Halo 3 story, boring as fuck. Then
Halo 3, no, that was epic.
Halo 3 was
story,
really good.
I
boring
like 2
as hell.
better.
That's the
Nah.
2 got a better story. 2 got a better story.
We played as the
2 is
Arbiter and shit.
well, 3 is
I
pretty
enjoyed
much
2 better.
the
I
ending of
enjoyed
2, though, if you
Well-
think about it.
Well, hey, wasn't you burnt out by the time you got the Halo 3?
I mean, it wasn't that. It was just that, 2 was good.
Very good.
But
I
3
know
was
you-
pretty much
I
like
tried-
the
So I tried
continuation
a couple
of
of
2.
years ago. I tried to play through all the Halos. I made it through 1 and 2, and then I got to 3, and I fell off. I couldn't do it. I was trying to go through all of them. I love 2 though. 2 was actually very enjoyable. I hated 1. I loved 2, and 3. I just got bored. Like, I'm bored with this shit.
You played the remix?
Yeah, I was playing the remix. Yeah,
Wait, they remade 3?
They remade the
Master
whole.
Chief
I
Collection.
mean all of them got
Collection.
Oh,
the whole
they did?
collection. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So now we are going to do movies from 2010 to 2019.
My list is trash.
Yeah.
My
My list might be a
Wow,
little bit.
what's going on? What y'all was struggling?
Hey, I'm gonna catch y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Man. I couldn't do this list.
Why you couldn't do the list?
Man, this
I
was
was in
I was
college
struggling.
during this
Trying to
time.
think
You
of
struggled to
good
pick movies? What the fuck is going? What, the movies were too good or what? Like, what's
That's
going
it.
on?
No,
He was
not
in the
at
league
all.
before already, though.
Hold on, was the movies too good or?
So in the early half, like 2010 to 2013, they were just too bad. And then from 2016 to
This guy had electric. This nigga was reading books. They had no TV.
Had a candle with a book. Dark time.
I got my list. I got my list, man.
I was kind of struggling.
All right, man. So we're doing movies 2010 to 2019. Starting out at 2010, I got Brooklyn's Finest.
Okay.
That's good.
I love that movie, dog.
That's good.
Yeah, that was a good movie for sure. I just watched that the other day.
All right. Yeah. My 2010 is Shutter Island.
I thought about Shutter Island. I thought about.
Oh, that was good. That's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Good movie. Go ahead, Jack.
Y'all gonna hate me for this. Stomp the Yard.
Hey, yo!
The sequel to Stomp the Yard.
Did you cry when Chris Brown died?
Good movie.
Hey,
no, but that didn't come out.
Spoiler alert.
That didn't come out in 2010. Nah, he's talking about the sequel, right? You're talking about the sequel.
Nah, I'm talking the original, bro. 2010.
The
original came out.
Oh,
When the original came out?
It came out like in 07.
Yeah, I thought the first one came out like 08 or something.
Yeah, because that was like my freshman
Jack.
year.
Get it together, Jack.
It came out in 07.
Yeah, it was like
So it's we're in 2010, Jack.
I'm sorry, bro. It's just not a good year, bro. I'm sorry.
Man better cry. It's all
That's
right.
like college.
Man better cry. It's all right.
Go ahead, AZ.
Hey, yo, hold on. Is that counter right? It's 6 hours already?
Yeah.
We started this shit late as fuck.
You got somewhere to be? You ain't got nowhere to be.
You got something to do?
You got something to do? You got something to do?
Work tomorrow?
You called it the dinner or what?
Man got to eat. He got to feed himself.
Oh my God. Go ahead, man.
Call it night,
All right,
bro.
for
I ain't going
2010,
to work tomorrow, so I'm good.
for 2010, I got Predators.
That was decent. That was decent. Yeah.
It was all right.
You
but
say
top
so.
movie at 10? Come on now.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
see the
Mike.
order
What you
switched
got, Mike?
up?
Mike, you-
Mike, step
Mike
away.
is on mute.
Mike, did they
Mike.
have? They didn't have
My
cable.
bad.
Equator, right?
Crazy.
Keep looking up his list right now.
Nah, I got this whole time. That sucks. I got Unthinkable with Samuel Jackson.
That was fire. That was a
Straight
fire
to
movie.
DVD.
That was
Nah,
fire.
It
It was
was
still
not a
fire.
movie though. Come on now.
That John wasn't in the theaters.
Oh, so okay.
All right, that's all good.
Okay, what are you doing at?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Go ahead.
Okay, what are you doing at?
I got Inception.
I knew y'all was gonna pick that. I knew
I know
somebody
you
was
gonna
gonna
pick that too.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I got Inception
Damn,
too.
what it's about?
I
I said
got
copy. I'm
Inception
the
too.
first person to say this shit.
I don't understand that, motherfucker. Go ahead, Fresh. What you got, Fresh?
Yeah, I got Inception too.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I'm
Niggas wanna
surprised.
seem smart. Go ahead, Tamron. What you
I
got?
like that joint.
Tron Legacy.
That one's
Nigga,
that
he
movie-
wasn't
that
allowed to
movie-
watch TV.
Sounded like an
That
announcer,
movie
too.
is not as
He
bad.
was
as
8 years old. He couldn't even watch nothing but Home
I
Alone.
was 12,
It's not
sir.
a bad movie.
Oh, all right, my bad.
Not a bad movie.
Go ahead, John Boy the Gamer.
All right, I got a sequel to a classic.
We don't care.
I
Just
got
say it.
Wall Street, Money Never Sleeps.
Chill, you gotta relax.
You
Wall
do.
Street Money. I wanted to see that, John. I ain't never see that, John. That's a good movie.
Yeah, man, it was heat, bro. You know Michael Douglas did his thing.
Yeah, for sure. Case Low, go ahead, player.
Kick ass.
Right.
Kick ass.
Oh my gosh.
Kick ass was all right.
Ain't nobody choose Toy Story 3?
Goofy
Nah,
ass.
I'm good.
I was thinking
I
about
thought
it.
April
I was
picked
thinking
it.
about it.
No.
Toy Story 3 was 2010.
Wait,
I thought about it. I thought it was
I
up
thought
there.
you was going to choose that too.
No, it was up there. It was up there.
Yeah, it was up there for me too.
Ultimately, I went with something that was made for me. It was up there, though.
Made for you.
Yeah, a grown up. I went with a grown up movie.
I mean, you watched.
Toy Story
Toy
3
Story,
is not
though.
made for me.
Oh, you watched it though.
It's made for virgins.
Oh, but you watched it though.
yo, chill. Hey, chill.
Nah, hold on. You
No
watched it.
virgin
I ain't watch it.
slander.
I ain't watch it. You watch it though.
All right, well, you never seen Toy Story 3?
No.
I mean,
You
technically,
missed
it
out.
was
You
made
missed
for you
out.
because of what happens in the movie.
How you didn't watch
missed out.
Toy Story 3?
You
I'm
missed
not
out.
interested. Damn.
Not interested.
No.
Oh, all right.
This taco eating loco ass nigga.
What?
Ooh, you gotta go racial.
bro. He was in
You gotta go
Sandbox.
racial, dog.
How is that a shame? I like tacos.
I like tacos too. Fuck it.
Absolutely.
I had those last night.
2011, I got Tower Heist.
You
Sorry.
motherfucker.
What?
Come on, ain't nobody picked
Tower
Tower Heist.
I
Nobody
did.
picked that. That's
Come
crazy.
on, man.
This
Knock it off.
Man.
I
Come
did it, so
on. Go ahead, Gorilla.
Yo, hey, I hate you, dog.
Come on, man.
That was a hard year to pick shit though. 2011.
I ain't watched that joint.
2011, I got The Raid.
I knew y'all was gonna pick that.
Why not, nigga? It's a great movie.
I knew y'all was gonna pick. I knew if Jay Harvey was here, he would have picked.
He's
it.
smiling. He's somewhere smiling right now. Jay Harvey. Eating some carrots.
He listening. He listening.
All right, go ahead, Jack.
Limitless.
Limitless is good.
I was gonna pick that.
Yeah,
Limitless, yeah.
The
It started the
Bradley
series
Cooper
with,
movie.
like, last
Yeah, the
year,
Bradley Cooper
but-
John. It's all right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, AZ.
So for 2011, I got Rise, Planet of the Apes.
Man, god damn y'all motherfuckers, man. God,
That movie is okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That was on my list. That was on my list.
That's an okay movie.
Hey, Mike, shut your nut ass up. That shit fire, dog.
Nah, that movie is not fire.
Oh
nah,
my
nah.
God.
Now part 2 is fire. Like the second one,
Yeah,
that's fire.
Dawn.
But the first one, nah. That first one's okay.
What you got? What you got?
I got Fast 5.
Trash.
I thought about Fast 5.
Fast Five is good.
No, Fast 5 is like probably the best one.
That's
probably
right peak.
Yeah, it was the last one I seen.
Fast 5 is like the best one. And shit.
Yeah, that's like the peak of the series.
Go ahead, Cycle.
I have Planet of the Apes, man. Dang.
You had Ron. Oh my God.
That's a good movie, man.
That was a good movie.
Good movie.
Yo, Psycho is the most copying. All right.
I'll tell you my list, my whole list right now.
Nah, we good.
All right, go ahead, Fresh.
I got X-Men First Class.
Trash.
That's a good one. That was my
First Class
second.
was cool.
First Class was okay. It wasn't like
Yeah, it was cool.
That movie is like
it's cool. It's cool.
it's better than most.
Magneto made that movie.
Go ahead, Teron. What you got, Teron?
Tower Heist.
Oh yeah, you copied me. John, what you got, John?
Man, this was a hard year for me, but I picked Battle of Los Angeles.
What?
Battle for Los Angeles?
The Alien movie?
Yeah.
What, Eckhart, dude? With the dude that played Two-Face from Batman?
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit was fire.
You knocked the fuck off.
No, listen. It was either gonna be that or Source Code. Remember that movie?
Aaron Eckhart, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, Source Code with the boy.
On the train and shit. Remember that?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
That's cool. K-Slow, what you got, K-Slow?
2011, I got Warrior.
Warrior was cool.
That whitewash shit?
Come on, man.
Oh, I don't know.
She was fire.
Hold on, which one is Warrior? With Tom Cruise?
No, Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy was in it.
Oh, Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
That's on whitewash, ain't it?
Yeah.
Whitewash.
Yeah.
I guess you could call it whitewash. I don't know, man.
Where was it based in? What was,
It was a mixed martial arts movie.
Okay.
With the two brothers.
Got you. All right, 2012.
I know what it was, a priest in 11.
That was a good year too.
Yeah, 2012. I got Avengers.
Of course.
Damn.
Of course.
Yeah. Gorilla, what you got, Gorilla?
Django Unchained.
Classic. Cool ass movie, right?
Him sleep in the big house.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I can't stand that movie.
Who was that nigga?
Django is a good movie.
I can't
It's
stand
too funny, dog.
Hey, that shit ain't funny, man.
I mean, it's fun.
Criticize.
You know what I mean.
I think it's funny.
Go ahead, Jack. What you got, Jack?
I got Flight by Denzel Washington.
Yeah,
Sorry, Denzel Washington.
It was all right. It was no top movie though.
Definitely not.
Go ahead, AZ.
I got Django too.
All right. Mike, what you got, Mike?
Come on, man. I got Avengers. Come on now.
Oh, you copy me. All right, Cycle, what you got, Cycle?
Prometheus.
Oh, really?
That's a banger.
That was so boring.
It's not no banger, dog.
What? That's a fucking banger. Hey, cut
was
the
boring.
At all, man. It's okay.
Banger movie.
It's okay. It ain't better than Avengers.
I fell
You
asleep.
don't clear Avengers for that year.
I fell asleep.
No, I don't.
Go ahead, Fresh. What you got, Fresh?
I got 007 Skyfall.
Hey, yo.
This nigga love James Bond.
Yeah, that's like the best one.
Like literally.
Love
He
James
busted open with
Bond.
that.
I do. I seen all of them.
The theme song hits.
Oh, go ahead, Teron.
Wreck It, Ralph.
I thought about that.
Oh my
Check him out, man.
I mean, he was probably a kid when it came out.
Gaming?
So it makes sense. It makes sense.
Somebody come get their fucking child, man. This shit crazy.
It makes
man.
sense. I get it, Tron. You was a kid at that time, so it makes
That
sense.
nigga was a grown ass man.
Oh, you were 15? Oh, never mind. I can't defend you.
What you got, John Boyd?
2012, I got The Gray. Oh, that's a good movie.
Nigga,
That's a The Gray?
That's a good movie.
Nigga, roll around in the snow.
That shit was fire, bro. That shit was fire, bro. You can't eat hate, bro.
Liam Neeson?
I like
Yeah,
this.
Liam Neeson, yeah, the great. Yeah.
That shit was fire.
Go ahead, K-Slow. What you got?
I got Dread.
Oh, Dread.
I almost had Dread. I almost
Dread
had that was my first pick until I seen Avengers. Yeah, for sure. Dread is crazy. Dread is crazy. All right. Nobody gonna have my 2013 because I actually pick original bangers. So I'm glad nobody's gonna have this.
Yo, if you got my movie, I swear to God,
2013, I got Now You See Me.
Oh,
Banger.
That's a good. It was
good. Banger. Nobody ain't gonna have it. Don't hate.
That's what I had.
I seen it.
Stop lying.
I'm just kidding.
Go ahead, Gorilla. What you got?
World War Z.
I thought about that joint. The beginning of the movie, they in Philly too. When that, yeah,
we don't care.
Check out the
Oh wow.
Oh,
check out the unrated version. It's the best version. All right, Jack, what you got, Jack?
12 Years a Slave.
Come on, man.
Hey, Jack,
You should be entertaining them, joints.
Hey, yo, you black, Jack? You said you was
Of
black,
course,
right?
not. How we keep going back and forth on this 8? Like, damn.
You don't sound like it.
Yeah, you got a very.
Because I'm educated. Is that the
don't
problem?
No, dumbass nigga.
Hell no.
I don't know.
Is that a troll pick?
Hey, where your wife at?
Dead
Your
ass,
wife
it's actually
black?
good.
Is your wife black?
Yeah, she's black.
No, you lying like shit.
Real no.
When I come on next time, I'm gonna change my
She light
profile.
skinned?
Put the camera on.
Is her name? What's that white lady who's acting like
Rebecca.
oh,
Vicky.
Dorsey, whatever.
Yeah,
Niggas crazy. Ain't no nigga should be picking no slave movie.
Yeah, that's crazy. 12.
Go ahead, AZ.
But y'all chose Django.
You like that joint?
Come on.
At least he was killing white
Django was
he was killing them.
It was an uprising.
Ain't one that did.
Instead of slave movie.
Go ahead, AZ. What you got, AZ?
I got The Purge.
The first Purge.
Yeah.
Bro,
That ain't even the best one.
bro, all them Purge movies is trash. I'm sorry.
Not all of them.
I like the concept
they're
of the
trash.
Purge.
Come
I
on,
love
they're
the idea. Like so.
Not all of them not trash, but
most of them.
First one is the worst one to me because it's only in that one place. Like I like when they went outside and started moving.
I don't even understand.
No, the one with the black dude was good though. The one with the black dude was good.
The first Purge?
No, it wasn't.
First Purge? Yeah, that joint.
Yeah.
That's what I picked. The first Purge.
No,
you said Purge, nigga.
Yeah,
I said The Purge. The first Purge.
Not the
No, they're
first.
talking about
The first Purge came out later, bro. That's
Yeah, that's a prequel called The First Purge.
Oh no, you
There's
talking
like
about
four
the
Purge
one
movies.
with Kevin
There's four of
Bacon.
them.
No, you talking about the one with the dude from Training Day, the white dude from Training
Ethan
Day.
Hawke.
Yeah, it came out in 2013. The first
We're not
Purge.
talking about that. No,
Oh.
He don't mean that one.
hold on, you talking about the original Purge with Tony?
Yeah,
That's what he's talking about.
with Ethan
I mean,
Hawke.
Kevin
Yeah.
Bacon. Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
No, it's Ethan Hawke.
Other movies.
Ethan
Ethan
Hawke.
Hawke. Yeah, the
I
guy
thought
from
Kevin
Training
Bacon
Day.
was in it.
Other movies.
Nah.
No,
All right. Oh, that's the first Purge. Didn't that come out
Yeah.
like 09?
No, 2013.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I remember
All
when
right.
everybody was talking about that one.
Go ahead, Mike. What you got,
I
Mike?
got Escape Plan.
Oh, I was gonna pick Escape
I got
Plan.
Escape Plan.
I thought
That's
about it.
the one with Sylvester Stallone, right?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. That joint fire.
Yeah.
That joint fire.
That's the only good one too.
Yeah, that is definitely the only good one.
That's the only good one.
That
They
joint
wanna
fire
do-
though. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Psycho. What you got?
I'm gonna give y'all a preemptive fuck y'all. Man of Steel.
What?
He said preemptive fuck y'all.
I had that.
I
That was
get
a
it.
good
I get
movie.
it.
I
It
don't
was a
wanna
good.
hear
It was a good movie.
Nobody
It was
cares.
heat. It was
In
heat.
2013. Come on, man.
Yeah,
It
man.
was alright. It was a good movie.
Trash. Tell it like it is. Trash.
It was a good movie.
No, it was
Good
decent,
movie.
bro.
I liked it.
Hunger Games was better than that movie.
Nah, wait, now, hold on now.
Captain
Hold
Fire
on.
is definitely better than
on
Man
now.
of Steel. Absolutely.
Hold on now.
Go ahead, Fresh. What you got?
When you're
Fresh?
high.
I got Prisoners.
Prisoners. That joint on Netflix right now. And I heard that's a good movie.
That shit
Yeah, I heard that's a good joint. Go ahead, Teron. What you got?
Despicable Me 2.
Oh my god!
Stop playing.
Yo,
Like come get their child, man. Like man,
You want me to get that
Man, play
child,
too
then you
much.
worry about me liking nigga movies.
What you got, John boy?
Really, nigga?
You wearing
Despicable
diapers.
Me Too over a slave movie?
You wearing diapers?
Like,
You got diapers on, right?
You want to watch a black man get whipped over a cartoon? You tripping?
Yes, it's a drama, man. I'm trying to understand the
Right,
plot.
John boy.
You want to feel the plight.
Anyway, 2013, I got Lone Survivor.
Okay.
Hey, you black, John boy?
Yeah.
All right. Why you calling yourself boy?
That's my gamer tag, bro.
Oh, that's your game, John Boy the gamer.
Yeah.
You trash. What's your
Dang.
Hey, chill out, bro.
What's your movie?
Lone Survivor with Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
That's an okay movie. It's okay.
Go ahead, Case Load.
I got 42.
That's a good movie.
Yeah,
too.
none of y'all picked Oblivion.
That's a good movie.
Fuck up Oblivion.
Because it's trash. That's why.
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, that's an ain't
That
trash.
joint was all right.
That ain't trash.
It was all right. You ain't picking, nigga.
I had it on my list.
I'm surprised ain't nobody picked Ender's Game for this year.
No.
That movie's bad.
No.
For 2014, I got X-Men Days of Future Past.
What?
Oh, that's a good one.
That was good.
That was on my list.
That was good.
Yes, I picked it over. Yeah, I know what y'all gonna say.
Yeah,
I picked it over that. Yeah, I picked it over that.
What was you gonna say?
Crazy.
I'm sure someone got it. I'm sure
Winter
someone
Soldier.
got it.
Yeah,
Winter
it's on my
Soldier.
list. It's on my list.
Oh shit.
Interstellar.
Oh,
Yes, I
shit.
picked it over Winter Soldier.
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
crazy. You're crazy for that.
Go ahead, Gorilla. What you got?
Somebody got my pick already. No.
I got the Raid too.
Now don't try to change this shit. What you had originally? What you had originally, dog?
That's what I had originally. The Raid too.
You took way too long.
I had the Raid too.
That's cool. Jack, what you got, Jack?
The Edge of Tomorrow.
That's a good movie.
That was heat, man.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, now y'all like my list. That's crazy.
Finally. AZ, what you got?
Got John Wick.
I thought about
It was
I thought
between
about
that and Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. So it was
I thought about John Wick.
Yeah, John Wick 1 still good.
Go ahead, Mike. What you got?
The best one.
I got Winter Soldier. Come on now. That ain't no.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no debate.
I got Gone Girl.
Who?
Huh?
Gone Girl.
That movie
Gone
with
Ben Affleck.
Ben
Yeah,
Affleck.
Ben Affleck and the chick. Yeah,
That shit shocked the fuck out of me. I was on the plane watching that shit.
Gone Girl's
I was
Gone Girl was good.
all
It had a
into
good
the
story.
goddamn
Sure.
I don't know. I seen that shit coming a mile away. But anyway,
I didn't. I didn't see the twist.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Spoiler.
Spoilers.
Spoiler.
Man, hey,
All right, I got.
come on, man.
Spoiler. Don't spoil. Okay.
Golly.
All right, I got Interstellar.
Fire.
But I really wanted to pick Winter Soldier, but I got
Fire. Interstellar was fire.
Why you ain't pick it?
I picked
Not a
Interstellar.
fresh for not
Just
having
changed it after Mike picked it.
I'm just telling you.
No, I have it highlighted right here.
highlighted. Though it's not that serious.
All
You
right.
got it in yellow.
You got different colors too. You got different colors too.
Yeah. What you got, Teron?
Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I knew all y'all was gonna pick that. Shout out to
Yeah.
John. What you got, John boy?
I got Transcendence with Johnny Depp.
Ain't nobody watch that shit.
No, I watch it. I watch it. It's okay.
That's all. It was okay.
It's an okay
It was
movie.
okay.
Case-Load, what you got, Case-Load?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's a good one too.
Oh, that was a good one too.
I looked at it. I looked at
Stay
it.
in that movie.
The first one?
Yeah, the first one.
The way it starts just
can't
ticks
stand
you
you.
off.
It's the best one in the series. This is the best one of the trilogy.
Yeah,
2015, I got Ant-Man.
Oh, I like
That's a
that
good one.
movie.
Oh, it's better than I thought it
Best one in
was.
the series.
That's good.
Fire.
That movie is better than I thought it would be. I'm gonna lie.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ant-Man wasn't bad.
ahead,
2015. This is for Jay. I got Sicario.
I looked at it.
I thought about that one too.
I thought
Yeah.
about it. I thought about it.
Emily Blunt.
Go ahead, Jack. What you got, Jack?
The Martin.
Who?
Martian.
The Martian.
Oh,
The Martian.
Martin.
That nigga definitely got Martin.
Martin.
That nigga
Come
definitely
on,
got Martin.
education. No,
You
I was
did
gonna say
it.
what?
You
I
did it.
was gonna say what?
That's
Martin.
what
The nigga
you
goes
got the
to
Martian
Mars.
with Matt Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Ain't
movie's
no way
pretty
that's
good.
a top movie. Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Look at
Astro.
It was
that.
the Hateful Eight or this. It was
Interstellar.
these two.
Just say you ain't got a 15, man. You ain't got a
That's
15.
Interstellar with no
Nah, it was
shit.
just
No
the Hateful
fucking
Eight.
way.
No, Interstellar was 2014.
No, I said
Yeah.
the Hateful Eight was my strong second.
Yeah, Hateful Eight. I had that too.
Oh, too much niggas.
Yeah, most definitely.
Wait, who said that? Who said they had the Hateful Eight as their second?
Jack.
That was my second.
Damn, 12 years a slave and Hateful Eight.
I don't know. We gotta check on that. We gotta make it.
That is crazy.
Ain't
AZ,
that
what you got, AZ?
I got Ant-Man too.
Come on, man. Get up. I ain't thinking about no Ant-Man now. Come on, man. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
I got Hateful Eight.
Wow, you will have something like that.
I definitely got Hateful Eight.
You know what's funny? This nigga ain't picked La 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 Bumba or nothing yet. Like, what's going Desperado? None of that. Selena, you know what I mean? What's going on, man?
Coco.
You gonna pick some fucking Hateful Eight?
Coco was.
I ain't feeling that. Yeah, or what's the other one they came out with? The Strong Girl and shit.
I mean, I think Ant-Man.
That was Encanto.
Yeah, he ain't picked none of that shit.
No.
All right, go ahead, Psycho. What you got?
I got Creed.
No.
Creed.
You know, I'm glad I didn't pick that.
That's a good ass movie.
That's a cool movie, but that's a weak.
Why you didn't pick that? Eight? That's in Philly.
That's of the year. True.
For me,
There's pretty good movies that came out that year.
That's true. You crazy as a mother.
Creed 1 is a very good coming of age story.
That's good. It's good.
All the Creeds are good.
Go ahead, Fresh. What you got? James Bond.
I got Ex Machina. No, there was no James Bond.
Ex Machina.
I got Ex Machina. Yeah, Ex Machina.
I knew he was gonna say Ex Machina.
No, I like that movie.
That was a
good
good
movie.
movie.
What you got, Ryan?
Straight out of Compton.
Oh, damn.
I forgot about
that. Was the first rated R movie he was allowed to see. Because that joint is not no top movie. Go ahead.
It's a good movie.
It's cool.
That's a really good movie.
I did have to go with somebody just so I could watch that motherfucker.
That was my whole family.
Crazy. Go ahead, John Boy.
2015, I got Kingsman.
Kingsman?
Yeah.
Kingsman is cool. I want to get all of them on 4K too.
That's the first one, right? You talking about the first one?
That's the first one, yeah.
Okay.
What you got, Case Load?
Straight out of Compton.
There you go.
That shit was fire.
That shit was fire.
It was
fire.
It's all right. 2016, I got, y'all already know, Captain America Civil War.
Not bad.
Shit. Go ahead.
2016 is Hella High Water.
Hella High Water. That's not a bad movie. That's pretty good. Go ahead, Jack.
Captain America.
Come on, man. Go ahead, AZ. What you got, AZ? Captain America too?
Maybe, yeah.
Mike, what you got, Mike?
Oh, my bad. Hold up. I got the
16.
I got the account.
He's like making it.
That was fire. That was fire. Ben Affleck.
That's a good movie.
That was fire.
That is a good movie. Psycho, what you got?
I got Ben-Hur.
Who?
That's that gladiator like movie.
I'm joking.
Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur. I'm joking. I got Batman vs Superman.
Okay.
That garbage.
Yeah.
That was decent.
To the second half.
Hey, this nigga Psycho don't miss with the trash.
These movies was getting whacked around this time.
Civil War is crazy. All
right, I got Star Wars Rogue One.
What? That's a good movie. That's a good movie.
I like Rogue One.
That's a good movie.
I like Rogue One. Go ahead, Ryan.
I'm about to switch out from Civil War. So my new 2016 is Deadpool.
No, we ain't asking that.
That was a close one for me.
John Boy, what you got, John Boy?
2016, I got Bad Santa 2.
No, not Bad Santa 2. Really, dog? That was your top movie in 2016?
Dog, that shit was hilarious, bro.
That shit was nowhere near part 1.
It was hilarious, bro. It was hilarious. It was either gonna be that or that Jason Bourne movie.
Oh shit. Okay. K-Slow, what you got?
Train to Busan.
Train to Busan.
Who?
Train to Busan was good.
It was a South Korea zombie outbreak.
Zombie movie.
Zombie movie. Yeah, that joint ain't it. Hey, yo, for y'all anime dudes, they got Wicked City on Amazon Prime. Check it out if you've never seen it. Teron, check it out, Teron.
All right.
Wicked City.
Wicked City is good.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ninja Scroll crazy?
Yeah.
Bruh.
No, it's good. I mean, it's good. Wicked City is good. It's good. It's on Prime, Amazon. Check it out. It's a classic. You know what I'm saying? Lot going on. For 2017, I got Kong Skull Island.
I know you.
That was a close one.
That did come out 2017.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got Logan.
You bitch ass nigga.
I knew niggas was going for Logan. I already knew that. I already knew that. Go ahead. How many niggas got Logan?
My bad, Gorilla. I got Logan. My bad, Gorilla.
Damn. Go ahead, Jack.
I got John Wick Chapter 2.
Okay.
Yo, why is it Logan?
Who that lady? Hey, who's that lady?
Who this woman?
Who got that
Your
lady?
mother?
That was
You need
Gorilla.
some milk?
That was Gorilla?
Yeah, that was Gorilla.
That was my son.
Oh, that was your son? Oh, man, my bad. I said it was the lady.
Your son?
Wow.
That's my son, Jake.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so 27. Oh, is it Jack?
No, I already said it.
said
John
his.
Wick Chapter 2.
Oh, yeah, he said John Wick 2. Yeah. All right, 20. I got Get Out.
I thought about it.
Saw it in theaters twice.
Thought about it.
That was cool.
Twice.
You like to see
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
wanted-
coming
I
of
want-
age story or something?
I went on a date the second time I saw it. So
Yeah, your keys with you? No, man.
You ain't even hit. Go ahead, man.
Got
Got a hair done and everything.
Actually, I finally did hit.
She
days.
told you.
Probably. You don't remember.
She told you. She told you to get out, huh?
I got
He was like, get out.
War the Planet of the Apes.
Hey, excuse me, Psycho. Hold on.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Hey, I was like, hold on.
Yeah, that's because Mike. That's because you was too busy talking about something you don't know about.
Yeah,
My bad.
you don't know about
Man, you don't know
I
nothing
thought you
about,
had already said it, Mike.
you don't know nothing about going to Pound Town. Like, come on, man.
Alright. I got Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Yeah, we should have skipped them.
Yeah, we should have.
I ain't watched that movie, so
Go ahead, Psycho. What you got?
I said it. Planet of the
Oh
Apes.
yeah, Dawn Planet
That
War.
was a good one. That was a really good one too.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Hey,
It was
you
The
know
last
what?
one. The last one was not that good.
It was the weakest. Nah.
It's the weakest. It's the
Out of-
weakest.
War.
Out of the three, it's the weakest. Well,
Weaker than
4 is
four?
the weakest now. 4 is the weakest now. But that's a whole new. That's a new start.
That's a new trilogy.
Yeah, that's a new trilogy.
Yeah.
So. Go ahead, Fresh.
That year, that was one for me.
All right, I got my sci-fi pick when we were doing the genres. Blade Runner 2049.
Trash.
No, it's not.
I couldn't even finish the movie.
Damn.
Well,
I got that on 4K. I ain't watch it yet, but I
like that joint.
Teron, what you got, Teron?
Logan.
Okay. John Boy the Gamer.
I got Geostorm with Gerald Butler.
This motherfucker.
Geostorm.
This nigga running around chasing storms and shit. All right. Queso, what you got?
I got Baby Driver.
Trash.
Man.
Baby Driver is so overrated. Y'all hype that. No, niggas really hyped that movie up, dog. I watched that shit. I was bored to death. I didn't even want to see that shit, man. Almost fell asleep. All right, 2018. Y'all already know what it is. Don't copy. Infinity War. Infinity War.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let me go change my list right quick.
Come
Yeah,
on.
most
man.
definitely. Might as well. Go ahead.
Infinity War.
Didn't have
What
Infinity
you got?
War.
What you got?
Didn't.
It's Infinity War.
Yeah, of course it is.
One more.
Jack, what you got, Jack?
Jack.
Sorry, it's Incredibles 2.
What?
That was a good pick, though. That was a good pick.
Hey, yo, how old is you, Jack? Jack, how old are you, Jack?
I'm 32, bro. Hold on, my wife's talking to me. Hold on.
Oh
I'm
man,
in trouble. Like,
Oh, that's an out right there. That's an out.
No, I ain't even hear nobody. He lying. You gotta
I'm
blow
taking
up
some deep
dial.
breaths.
You gotta blow up dial.
Gotta imagine.
He's the only one that can hear that lady talking. Nobody.
He trying to AI?
Losing the air. Losing the
Yo,
air.
that's crazy.
Jeremy?
I didn't hear no woman's voice.
AI wife.
Go ahead. AJ.
Actually, better than a real wife.
I got Infinity War too.
Okay, Mike,
Really,
what you got,
y'all?
Mike?
Yeah, everybody gonna
Come on,
do
man.
Infinity War,
Infinity War. Don't.
Okay, Cycle, what you got?
I had Infinity War.
Oh, no.
Fresh.
I got the first animated joint of the night.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Go ahead. Switch it up. Fuck it.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
No,
Damn.
that
I had that up there too.
ain't what you had originally.
No, that is what I had.
No, he probably
That's
had that.
a
for real.
really
He
good
Oh,
probably
yeah,
had
he a weirdo. He a weirdo.
That ain't no Infinity War, but
Yeah, weirdo.
in the other year that would.
Go ahead, Teron. What you got?
Deadpool 2.
He switched it up.
Yeah, I said I was gonna switch it because you already said my
Yeah.
my
No
initial
way.
pick.
Ain't no way. He nigga.
Deadpool 2 is
Go ahead,
good.
John. What you got?
Yeah, my initial was Avengers.
2018, I got Den of Thieves.
That's my shit. They coming out with part 2 too.
You said what movie?
Den of Thieves. That's
Oh,
fire.
okay, yeah.
I like that's a good heist joint. K-Slow, what you got?
Yeah, ain't gonna hate my pick. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever.
Ain't no way you picked that over Infinity
No
War.
way.
You sounded so
I
cool.
like that movie.
Ain't no way you picked that
I
over
said-
Infinity War.
Man, no, y'all gotta support
It's
the
not.
black
But it's my
man, bro.
pick. It's
Hey,
not.
get this black boy out. Hey, yo, you black, K-Slow?
Absolutely. What's up?
No, you don't sound black.
Hey, man.
Sound
Next
Indian.
list. Go ahead. Next list.
This nigga Indian.
I had some Indian
he
food
black,
yesterday
he
too.
black,
That's the
he
crazy
black.
shit. But go ahead.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna have my 19, and that's cool because I
That's
always
smart as fuck.
bangers. For 2019, I got 21 Bridges. R.I.P.
Come
Chadwick
on.
Boseman.
Come on.
21 Bridges, fire, and it was in Philly. Yeah.
Come on.
This nigga with this Philly shit.
No, that joint was fire though.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty good.
It wasn't in the
All right.
Bronx. What the fuck? Where you at again? Queens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Gorilla.
All right, I got The Irishman.
You motherfucker. God damn it.
Good.
Hey, none of y'all even finished the movie, dog. Hey, let's be real.
Nah, I finished that
That's why
joint.
it took y'all 3 weeks to watch it.
That
man.
didn't took me. That didn't took me a
That
long
is a long ass movie.
Go ahead, Jack. What you got?
Damn, man, that was a tough year. Shit.
So you ain't got your pick?
Us. No, it was too many good movies, but I'm gonna go to movie Us.
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 You went to the
2019.
worst movie of the year.
Oh,
Us.
shit, I didn't know you switched up the
We on 19, dog. 19.
19. You talking about the worst movie of the year?
No, we didn't. No, never mind.
Let's
You should
move on.
pick for 19.
Oh,
You should
your
pick
man
for
played
19.
What's
Your
the
too
pick
pick?
is Us.
It's too many good movies that year. You got John Wick 3, you got Joker, you got It Chapter 2.
Just
You
say
got
your
this
movie.
big-
Yeah,
He already picked Us. He already picked Us. Go
It's
ahead,
too many good movies.
I got the Joker.
Oh my god.
Trash. Go ahead, Mike.
I got 21 Bridges.
Ain't no way, dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come
Yes, sir.
on, man.
Yes, sir. You can ask me any questions about the movie. I got you.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Cycle. What you got?
I had The
exactly.
Irishman. I watched that movie on the way somewhere on a road trip.
Oh, you got The Irishman too?
Yep.
All right. Fresh. What you got, Fresh?
I got Spider-Man Far From Home.
I was gonna pick Far From
That's a good
Home.
one.
I was gonna pick Far From Home. Go ahead, Teron.
Toy Story 4.
Oh,
Oh, I like that
I was
movie.
gonna pick that hard.
No, Toy Story the shit. 4 the shit. It ain't better than 3, but it's fire.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
That shit funny as hell when he was in
So
there.
hold on. How come you ain't coming at Helm for picking a kids movie? But when I say Incredibles 2 was a problem.
No, but
You sound like he about to cry. Damn, calm
Hey,
down.
man.
What, you talking about?
You're fighting for his life, man.
So the thing is, like, so with Teron, he's part of the V unit. So
I see.
You know what I mean?
I see. It's okay.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, it still makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But if
Gotta-
it
gotta
wasn't,
look
they
at
give
the-
you question.
Hey, you gotta look at the details. Go ahead, John boy.
I got Brightburn for 2019.
Never.
That was nice. That was nice.
I fuck with Brightburn. What you got, Caseload?
2019, I got Doctor Sleep.
That was fire too.
Doctor
That was a sequel to The Shining.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, for real?
Yeah, it is.
John boy, what? For real? You serious?
For real. Yeah, I'm serious, nigga.
Oh shit, I ain't even know.
Fire.
All right, the super chat picks. We got P-Saw. For 10, he got Inception. For 11, he got Ghost Protocol. I did think about Ghost Protocol also. Great movie. 12, he got Django Unchained. 13, You're Next. No,
You're Next is good.
damn. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh my God. 14, he got Winter Soldier. 15, he got Sicario.
I was gonna pick
16, he got Don't Breathe. That was definitely one of my top 3.
Don't
picks.
Breathe is cool.
Yeah, I love Don't Breathe, the first one. I never seen the second one yet. 17, The Foreigner. That's
Fire.
a good one.
That's Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah,
18, A Quiet Place. I was gonna pick Quiet Place.
Over
but-
Infinity War? No way.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
over
over Infinity War? Nah, I
Close
think
second though. Close second for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, definitely.
And 19, King of Monsters.
Godzilla.
Ooh,
Nice.
Godzilla. Yeah. Shout out to Zigmosh. He said, "What is the worst game movies y'all ever seen?"
I try to forget about them.
Game movie.
One of the worst movies is that Henry movie with fucking Terry Crews on Netflix. That shit was.
Oh, well, he's supposed to be John Henry with
John Henry or whatever that shit was called.
Yeah.
Ludacris had like a oh my god, that's one of the
Metal
worst-
Jaw, something like that.
Yeah, that's one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Shout out to King of the Pirates is back. For 10, he got Black Swan. For 11, he got Drive. For 12, he got Argo. For 13, he got Rush. For 14, he got Boyhood. 15, The Revenant. 16, La La Land. 17, Good Time. 18, Hereditary. 19, Paradise.
See, with these picks, if he's not white, he has to live around white people.
Black Swan.
I'm gonna say this. His
ballet
pick
joint
is trash.
It is.
His picks are like Oscar picks.
And I ain't seen them all. Black Swan I've never seen.
it's a
Drive,
Parasite.
whatever. Argo was cool. Rush, I don't.
That's the F1 movie, right?
The Revenant is good.
Boyhood, pause. Don't know what that is. The Revenant, I didn't. Did I watch that? I don't think I did.
Yeah, The
La La
Revenant
Land.
is Leonardo DiCaprio with the bear.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, that's
think
the
I-
one. That's when he got his first
I don't
Oscar.
remember. I don't remember.
That's when he got his first Oscar.
Okay. La La Land, I never seen it. Good.
That's
Time,
good. La La Land's good.
Don't know what that is.
What should we watch that in fresh?
That's
Hereditary was trash. And I didn't watch Parasite. That movie looked.
That's what I'm saying. All these picks are like Oscar picks.
That joint look boring as fuck. I don't even know what the fuck that movie about. That shit look boring as hell. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said, "Just got here. See you still streaming 6 hours later. Got to check the replay later." Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I didn't even realize it was that fucking late, dog. I was like 6 o'clock. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, so that concludes the list. So we pretty much did all the movies. You know what I mean? Well, you know, we ain't got a whole decade. Maybe we should do that. Should we do? Let's do top 10. Oh, well, not top 10. Let's do the best hip hop album, the best hip hop album from each year between. Let's do 2000 to 2010.
That's good.
The best hip hop album for each year.
Okay.
Is that for next week?
Yeah, for next week. For next week.
I already know everybody's 03.
No, I'm bowing out for this one.
You ain't listen to rap, motherfucker? Oh, all right.
As a kid, I didn't really listen to
The
it.
young boy.
All right. So yeah, 2000 to 2003, we are doing the best hip hop album of each year. From 2000 to 2009. Excuse me, I said 2003. From 2000 to 2009. And then from 2010 to 19, we're doing the best games.
Okay.
All
What
right.
year?
That'll work.
The best games?
2010 to 19, best game.
Okay.
And then we're doing the best hip hop album from 2000 to 2009.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all rap heads got it.
Get ready for next week.
That should be good to switch it up a little bit.
Hey, why we ain't doing 2010, 2020
What, hip hop?
games?
We are.
Oh,
No, we
He
doing
said
2010 to 19.
2019.
Yeah, 10 to 19 because it's the decade.
okay.
Yeah. So best game from 2010 to 19 and best hip hop rap album from 2000 to 2009. All right, so that's what we're doing next week.
Good.
All right, and I think that's about it. And this might be the longest podcast ever. I don't know. Have we ever hit this number before?
We hit 7 hours
Like
before.
7? Like
So
7
I don't think I ever hit 7.
You
You
have.
never hit 7. You got to like I think like an hour 30 minutes.
I ain't got no life. That nigga pulled the work shift on this motherfucker.
I didn't even know it was 6 hours. I ain't even gonna hold. That shit went so fast.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That should be going fast as fuck, yo.
So what's called was asking you like, hey man, we gonna do the list?
Yeah, but yeah, man, we out of here, man.
About to go eat.
Hold on, what would I got? All right, shout out to Zig Moss. He said, "My fault. What's the worst game you ever played?"
Worst game?
The worst game I ever played.
Shit.
Damn, what is the worst game I ever played?
Redfall? I don't know. No. You know what? The worst game I can think off the top of my head is Saints Row, the remake.
Brink.
Yeah.
Brink got to be the worst game I ever played.
No, that Saints Row is absolutely terrible.
Hey, we should do a worst games list.
That's hard.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
that's
try to
hard.
forget.
Yeah, we
it.
should do that worst game list
I
by
don't
year.
remember those.
Yeah.
Worst game list by year, man.
Nah.
Not even by year, just like your worst game ever.
Games I ever played. That's
I think we could do that after next week.
Okay.
We'll think about it. We'll think about
Worst game. I don't
coming
know.
up with. But next week we got 2000 and 2009 for the best hip hop album, and 2010 to 19 for the best games. So that's what we doing, man.
Yo, who PS5 on?
That's mine.
What you getting a PS5 Pro?
Oh, me? Nah.
Money funny?
I'm not.
He said,
Money funny.
You doing them both.
I could buy 3 of them joints.
Notice he didn't answer. He was like,
I can buy 3 of them joints.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's what's up. What's that about?
Ain't no point, man.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Use
worry
the power
about
of the PS5.
it.
I ain't no graphics or I'm good.
Okay. All right, y'all. We out of here, man.
All right, peace.
All right, stay up.
Thanks,
What
Kevin.
with y'all, man? You know
Stay
what I
up
mean?
out
Take
there.
care.
All right, later, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all be safe.
Peace.
Stay black.
All right, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, that called in. Shout out to everybody that participated. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the members, the mods, everybody that was in the comments, everybody that called in, man. Appreciate y'all. This definitely should last you for the whole goddamn week. And yeah, man. See y'all next week. Don't forget, best hip hop album from 2000 to 2009 and best games from 2010 to 2019. It's your boy Hard8, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. I'm gone. Oh, yeah. And check out Wicked City on Amazon Prime. It's your boy Hard8, man. I'm gone. And hit the like button on your way out. Deuces.